just had this really weird dream, right? Eva had a shaved head and she was smashing up my car with an umbrella. I haven't even got a car.
Why don't you go back to bed?
Is that the door?
Yeah, I was just getting the post and, well, I was going to bring you this.
Aye. Don't smell too much like humble pie.
Those poached eggs.
Someone's pulled out all the stops.
Served on a bed of humble pie with an apology wrist on.
Interesting. And before I accept this breakfast, is it a breakfast or a white flag?
It's a bit of both.
Look, I just need to know whether you're going to drop this obsession.
OK, look, I'll try.
Look, I've got enough on my plate with rowing with Eva and being humiliated by my alcoholic ex without you and all.
Okay, look, it's not easy when you think someone's got it in for you. But for you, anything.
Anything? Even a little bit of Worcester sauce on top of my eggs.
Won't it make your party go gooey?
Yeah, well, I like it like that.
You're full of surprises.
What can I say? I'm a woman, it's allowed.
Should we take this to bed?
Yeah, kitchens are so last century.
Oh, it works.
Well, of course it works. We're not selling tat. Got this stuff off Fat Lenny.
Do you remember how you played chopsticks?
Not like that, babe.
Do you know something? Even if I say so myself, I have got a real eye for interior design.
Really, Tracy? Well, you ought to send an email to 60 Minute Makeover, then.
We're not actually open till next week, guys, so...
That's all right. We don't really do second-hand. Oh, look, dress it whichever way you want, mate, but the bottom line
Have you ever heard of the bottom line, Peter? It's a business term.
I've heard of mine's your own, Tracy.
Don't rise to it.
Look, we are going to make more money than you ever did.
Yeah. I know that's setting the bar low, but... Oh, bar low.
Go on. Don't let the kiddies get you down.
Well, anyway, I wish you all the luck in the world. I hope you rise to the top and become millionaires with your little second-hand shop.
No, jealousy is so unattractive in a person.
Have you got hiccups? Have you?
You sure you don't want me to stop here?
Oh, you got to go work.
Yeah, I know, but I was thinking that...
I know it's hard, but you could get out there and earn some dosh. Keep us in the manner to which we're accustomed.
Fancy? Yeah.
OK. Nice one.
You'll be home before you know it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll see you later.
See you then.
Yeah.
Ma'am, we don't open till next week.
Ah, don't worry. I'm not exactly gagging for electricals.
Well, why don't you take a look in the non-electrical section?
I don't think I'll be shopping here. I wouldn't feel comfortable supporting something so sinister.
Sinister? Ma'am, have you heard yourself?
Yes, I have, and I agree with me.
Look, we buy stuff, we sell it.
At an exorbitant markup. Oh, I know all the phrases. I've seen The Apprentice. I've seen them talking into their mobiles like this.
Then you'll know that our business plan is flawless. Right, I'm going to go and see some guys about getting some extra stock, all right? See ya.
Oh, where from?
Well, just a mate, Jessica Fletcher.
I hope you're not getting yourself into something you're going to live to regret.
Deirdre, look, stop fretting, all right? Everything is legit and above board. It's got to be. I'm still on probation, remember? I'll see you later, baby.
Yeah, see you, baby.
I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. And if you'd seen me doing the shot put at school, you'd know that's not very far.
Another row with her?
More of a run-in. And she is my daughter. Mothers and daughters spar all the time.
Was it about me?
Oh, newsflash, Lloyd. Not everything's about you. It was about Sophie.
Right.
I know the world has got her down as the patron saint of whistleblowers, but she only grassed up Paul
because she was trying to protect me.
Because she's impulsive, hot-headed and immature.
Because she was standing up for what she believed in.
She's no Rosa Parks, Lloyd.
I don't understand why you're slagging her off so much.
Yeah, I don't mean to sound harsh, but everybody's making this their issue, and it's not. It's ours.
It's mine. I don't suppose Jenna took it too well.
No. She was fuming with me.
But this is what you wanted, isn't it, eh? Jenna, Sophie, at loggerheads.
I'm not heartless. But she will see I'm right, eventually.
You sound like a politician.
Oh.
And not one I'd vote for.
Oh my God, can you believe the time?
We can't both be late.
No, I didn't even get to eat my eggs.
What a waste of flat leaf parsley.
Oh, hang on. Oh, look at that. I put the wrong shoe on, can you imagine? I'll leave the post.
No, I think it's from Trading Standards.
Oh yeah, what does it say?
Come on, let's go.
No, go on, what does it say?
The spirits were definitely watered down. Can you believe that?
Oh, you're joking me.
If only I was.
Where are you going?
Nick's not answering his phone.
Oh. Hope everything's okay. What are you so worried for, anyway?
Oh, I was looking for you. You weren't answering your phones.
We got delayed.
I know, but I couldn't get
Yeah,
into
we're
the...
coming now.
Is there a problem?
No, we were just oversleeping. We overslept. We need a new alarm clock, don't we?
Oh, we got a letter.
Oh, yeah, from
The Trading Standards.
All right.
They want to interview me under caution.
Oh, it's vile.
Could end up in court.
Oh, you're joking.
Well, I'll leave the funnies to John Bishop.
Hey, ladies.
Hiya.
All right. I need to go on my break.
Go on your break, then.
All right, I will.
Seen this? Firefighter in brawl shame.
I can read.
Yes, no less than he deserves.
And you still hacked off with Sophie. I mean, she probably thought she was trying to protect you.
Yeah, I know, and she's well gutted, but I don't need protecting. I have managed 29 years on this planet without her.
Well, you won't keep a relationship going for very long with an attitude like that. And it's nice to have someone looking out for you, don't you reckon?
Looking out for me? She's got a flipping periscope.
Well, at least she's keen. And we've all messed up.
Oh, except my mum, of course.
Well, she may as well.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I think a holiday is a wonderful idea.
A change is as good as a rest, so they say.
Right, well, I'll bear that in mind. You think I'm being overbearing?
Overcaring, perhaps, not wrong with that.
No, I just need to get back to work.
Ah, but do you? That is the question.
Yes, the girls go mad if they don't get the cakes.
I was being more global than that.
I need to carry on as normal. Now, if you could just let me pass.
Now, what about what my son needs?
How do you mean?
Well, coping with your illness is going to be very hard on him, too. A holiday would do him the world of good.
Couldn't agree with you more, Sylvia.
Hey, a Fingarola's hard to beat this time of year.
Well, that all sounds very enticing.
That said, I've often fancied an anti-clockwise tour of the cathedral cities of Great Britain.
I've had a letter from the hospital.
You could borrow my motorhome. I don't mind.
And I've got my date for the operation. It's 4 weeks today.
Oh, they've got plenty of time to go away. I'll have a quick word with Norris, see if I can stop with him a wee while.
I've got to get back. Excuse me.
Oh, well, Sylvia, we have tried.
A clockwise tour of cathedrals. You need your head read.
Anti-clockwise. And don't put words in my mouth.
I don't believe this.
Drive me back with me this morning.
I'm not the sort of bloke to go watering down spirits.
Nick.
Well, I think a potential court appearance is a bit more pressing than a lost handbag.
Oh, you do you?
Where you going?
I think I've left it in the flat. Hey, do you want to come with me?
A bit preoccupied?
Yeah, thought you might be. See you later.
We're not actually open yet.
Your door is?
Yeah, I'm just getting the smell of paint out, all right?
I don't think you know who I am.
What, are you famous? Should I get my autograph book out?
I'm Lenny. I'll give you half of this stuff, love.
Ah, you're Lenny, Rob's mate.
Rob about?
Fat Lenny.
Yes.
You're not fat?
I know. I'll cut out the carbs. Are you his missus?
Well, actually, I'm his business partner. What do you want?
To make you an offer you can't refuse.
Hi, love. Do you want a drink? Yeah, get brandy. What's happened? Nothing. Just being daft. Can I just get a brandy all the same?
Oh no, what's Eva done now?
Eva's not done anything. I can cope with her. Poison pen letters on the other hand.
What, to you? What's it say?
Oh, but nothing. It don't matter. I just need to get me brandy in. Oh, my head's all over the place.
Look, why don't you come into the back room? You look a bit...
Yeah, I think I will. I'm sorry. I'm just really wound up. I just need somebody to rant at.
It's all right. All past the job.
The door's only open because of the smell of paint, Mary.
Are these the things that you could put those apps on?
Yeah, like I said, we open next week.
How much?
Oh, 150.
Heavens to Betsy!
They are between 200 and 300 quid in other places. I tell you what, Mary, you come back and see me next week, and I will let you have that for 149.99.
Really? Yeah. Oh no, I've got pianist fingers, like housewives' knees, only more middle class. The kinesiologist said I shouldn't tap with these.
Yeah, thanks. Bye.
What's all this?
Well, I will give you a clue, Rob. They are not flat-screen televisions.
Where from?
From Fat Lenny, who is about as fat as Peter Crouch.
What?
Thank you for seeing me at such short notice.
Oh, shut up. You don't need to stand on ceremony. What do you need?
Well, with my operation looming, I know that I said that I'd like to carry on as normal.
Oh, my favourite carry-on film.
And you know I'd never want to let you down, ever. But I'd like to take a holiday.
So would I.
I know it sounds a bit selfish, but I think it'd really help me to get my head together before the op. You know, I wouldn't normally ask for anything like this.
So, a holiday. There's no easy way to say this. It's just, you're vital to this place. I mean, you're like the most important cog in the wheel. I won't have to think about it.
Right.
Here, let have thunk on it. You can take as much time as you like.
Oh, thank you, Mrs. Connor.
Just send the girls a postcard, yeah? Hey, hold up. Good luck. I mean, you know what I mean, don't you?
I knew he was legit.
Legit?
Yes, because he showed me a picture of the two of you on his phone.
Are you mad?
Oh, right. So it's okay for you to get stuff of him, but not for me?
If you must know, I got tat off his mate, not stolen phones.
They work, Rob. He showed me. Well, he showed me like 3 of them anyway.
I was 3 cells down from Lenny in strange ways.
He has changed. He's gone to anger management. I know loads about him, actually.
He killed someone!
Everybody makes mistakes! Anyway, that ice cream man, he provoked him.
Did you not hear what I said to your mum earlier?
No, because I tend to zone out when she's around because I find her annoying.
I am meeting my probation officer this afternoon and you are filling my shop with knock-off goods!
I got a really good deal on these. I would have been an idiot to turn it down.
Fine. Well, let's hope not being an idiot will keep you warm at night when I'm back behind bars. Oh, get rid, Trace.
There you go. Thank you kindly. I spoke to Norris, incidentally. Right? I finally persuaded him to let me stay. I mean, the silly Billy was going on about charging me rent. Oh, who can put a price on friendship?
80p, please.
So, Hayley is free to take my motor home. So will you tell Sylvia, and she can tell Hayley?
Yeah, if she ever shows her face, she keeps going AWOL these days. It's doing me head in. Hey, I don't suppose you fancy doing a few shifts, do you?
It's long been my ambition to be roomies with Norris and Emily again. I need to save her every waking hour, Anna.
Take that as a no, then.
You take that right.
Yes, please.
Coffee, please. And, maybe a job?
You are?
Well, I'm not meaning to pry, but I,
Oh, what? You fancy doing a few shifts, do you?
Well, I might do, if you need someone.
Well, you got any experience of waiting on?
Yeah, I worked in a few bars when I was a student. My mum's a chef. I pretty much spent my life in restaurants. I've got good people skills.
Oh, that's dead important, that is. I'm a people person myself. I'll tell you what, let me speak to Sylvia. Take a seat, I'll bring your coffee over.
Jonah.
Yeah?
I really want to make up to you.
I've been thinking, and I know you didn't do it, like, maliciously. You did it to protect me.
Yeah, that's the truth, though.
I'm just fed up with being fed up and all the aggro, so why don't we just forget about it and move on?
Jenny, you're amazing.
But just think, yeah, in future I am more than capable of standing up for myself.
Yes, boss.
Mwah.
Don't mind me.
So what do you reckon then? Do you think it is some massive big wind-up?
Doesn't matter what I think. What do you think?
Well, Nick was the one banging on about a Dirty Tricks campaign, and I said it was all in his head, but maybe I was wrong. Or maybe...
You think he's been playing away?
Well, it's what this letter suggests. Do you know what your husband was doing and who with on Christmas night? Well, I hardly think he was carol singing with a community choir.
Leanne, this is Nick we're talking about. He doesn't do things like that. It's not his nature.
Yeah, well, I don't know who he was with on Christmas night. Maybe this letter's right.
Well, I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a minute.
We weren't even together.
Well, you know what I'm going to say, don't you?
Yeah, ask him. Have it out with him.
Yep, get it straight from the horse's mouth.
Yeah, well, maybe now I've had me Dutch courage, I will. But can I really believe anything that comes out of his mouth? I mean, what if he's just made up this Dirty Tricks campaign so we can cover up the fact that he's played away?
Oh, well, it's a bit elaborate, isn't it? I mean, what is it then if it's not a hate campaign? You think Nick wrote it himself?
Oh, I don't know. Don't know anything anymore. I don't want to go. Why am I so scared?
Oh, he's absolutely gorgeous.
I know, and his little face changes every single day.
Oh, babies are magical, like soda streams.
I'll take a notice of it. The clock doesn't quite strike 12.
So, how you coping? All right, yeah?
Yeah, I'm doing my best. It's never what you expect, but I'm loving every single minute of it.
Yep, well, welcome to motherhood, kid. The best times and the worst times, believe me, I know.
If I'm honest, I'm all worried about Gary.
Why?
It's just... he's acting a bit weird.
Well, weird in what way?
Well, I know every single new parent thinks they're rubbish, but...
Oh, he's just a worrier. I wish more men would worry like that. But, you know, you'll get used to it. It's a lot to get your head round.
You all right, Mum?
Hey.
How's my special little man? Mwah. Right, gorgeous. Do you want a brew?
Oh, I've got one tap.
Are you on your own again, Mum?
Yep, but don't you worry. One mug of tea coming right up.
You all right?
Oh, I've had better days.
Oh, yeah? Why? What's up?
Oh, take no notice of me, David.
Is it something to do with Nick? Whatever it is, I hope you both work it out. No, I mean that, Leanne. You know, you've been through the mill a lot recently, and don't worry. You'll weather the storm, like the Titanic. No. Wrong boat. Let's just say a really good ship.
I've got to go.
That's something I said. All right.
All right. Sex god.
What?
Don't worry, David. I'm only joking. Why don't you go home and Google sarcasm?
You know, people shouldn't take the mickey out of me.
Oh, really? Why's that then?
Because they'll get what's coming to them.
Where's Nick?
Where have you been? You went home to fetch your handbag hours ago.
You know, you really got me for a waitress. Anybody ever tell you that?
Everything okay?
No, not really. What do you reckon to that, then?
Should we go to booth?
Alrighty.
Of all the bars in all the world, forget the rest. Oh, did you come to see me? Did you miss me?
No, I've come to meet Jenna, actually.
Oh, have you, actually?
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I think it's lovely how you two get on.
Oh, that's nice.
But maybe she should use her time wisely, surfing the internet for jobs instead of coming in here supping ale.
No, kids these days, Mandy, they don't know they're born.
Yeah, that's it, Deirdre.
I wouldn't let Stella hear you say that. Bad for business.
She's my daughter, Lloyd. I know what's best for her.
Mothers know.
2 white wines, please, Mum. Lloyd, can I get you something?
Yeah, have a bottle, please.
Thanks for speaking to Jenna Lloyd. I owe you one.
Ah, well, it looks like it worked, eh?
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Emma.
Let's keep this professional, Rob. Miss Newbury to you.
Oh, I stand corrected. Should we go inside? I've got some biscuits.
Actually, Rob, before we move on to the pleasantries of coffee and dunking, I will need to inspect your new business premises.
Oh, right. Really?
Well, of course, really. Just to make sure there's nothing untoward going on over there while you're on licence.
Define untoward?
No, you're not stupid, Rob.
I know. That's why you're drawn to me.
I'm a happily civil partnered lesbian, Rob. Shall we?
All right, Rob, who's your mate? It's one of my fan club. Oh, you found her, did you?
Well, according to this, you got more than just a kiss under the mistletoe on Christmas night.
Well, aren't I a lucky boy then?
Well, you were young, free and single, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm really in the mood to go sowing my wild oats when I've been stood up at the altar.
So what you're telling me? That this is just all part of the Dirty Tricks campaign?
I'm not telling you anything. It's how it is.
Well, what am I supposed to think, eh? I open the post and find this.
Someone's got it in for me.
Well, they were very specific.
You don't believe this, do you?
Sounds feasible.
No, it doesn't.
Our wedding goes pear-shaped. You hate me. You go to the hotel bar, get off your face. Someone offers it to you on a plate. You say no, then slur yes. Well, come on, argue with me.
So it didn't happen.
Look at me. Look me in the eye and deny it.
How many times?
I need to know the truth, Nick. Please. Because without the truth, we're nothing. I want to know who.
And I've told you.
No, you've not.
I spent what should have been our wedding night on my own.
Well, this says you didn't.
So you're going to believe?
Look, I've already said we're talking 7, 8 months ago. So whatever happened, I'm not going to start screaming and throwing things and saying that it's the end of our marriage.
I was drunk. I was in no fit state.
Well, this says that you were.
Yeah, because someone's out to harm me any way they can.
Right, well, if they were saying you were seeing somebody now, then yeah, I'd say it was all lies and they were just making it up, but...
So?
Well, so, they're talking about that one night. That one night where I messed up, and I know I did, and I'm not blaming you. But I need you to tell me who you were with so we can find out who sent this.
I wasn't with anybody.
Look, I don't care what happened then, but I do care if you're lying to me now. Because it just feels like you know who's written this and you're trying to protect him.
Why should I, when what they're saying isn't true?
Because there's something you don't want me to find out. Well, you know what? I'm gonna.
Oh, no. Oh, I think I've gone and knocked myself out. How stupid is that?
Pretty stupid, yeah.
Oh, right, so you don't believe me?
Let's just say it won't be the first time.
OK, let me see if my partner's got her keys. I'm really sorry about this, Emma.
You know, like how Amy's at her little friend Holly's house?
Yes, I took her there myself this morning.
Well, I was wondering, would you be a really, really, really good dad and go and collect her for me?
Why, so a really, really, really bad mum can go out drinking with a boyfriend?
Excuse me, Steve, but I'm busy. I'm a businesswoman now.
Yes, which is why I'm ironing all of Amy's clothes.
Oh, business women not do that kind of thing.
Seems to me like they just sit around answering their phones.
Yeah, what do you want?
Have you done what I've asked you? Cleared that dodgy stuff out of the shop?
Well, no, I haven't actually, Rob, because I've been busy.
Busy? Oh, well, that's just great. I'll go back to prison, shall I?
Well, why are you saying that?
Because I'm stood here outside the shop with my probation officer and she wants to go inside.
Oh, well, I didn't realise that.
Listen. I've told her that I've lost my keys, so I want you down here now and get that stuff shifted, all right?
Well, yeah, OK then, but isn't she going to see me?
No, she's not, because I'm going to take her to the cafe. Then, when you've got the stuff shifted, you come and find us and give us your keys, yeah?
Yeah.
Good. Only fast. So I don't think she believes a single word of it. Right, she's on her way. Look, let me get you a coffee while we're waiting, eh?
Actually, Steve, scrap that. I don't need you to pick Amy up from Holly's. I really need you to help me shift some stuff.
Oh, come on.
Oh, please, Steve, this is really important.
How important?
Well, if we don't get that stuff moved right now, there's a chance that Rob could go back to prison.
Which is where he belongs.
And there's a chance that I might go back to prison too, and you don't want that, do you?
Oh, well, let me think about that.
Well, because if I go back to prison, then you'll have to collect Amy every single day because there'll be nobody else.
Do you know, I've said this before, I'll say it again, that man is going to land you in serious trouble.
Yeah, thanks, Mum. Steve, are you going to do it or not?
Why don't I just say no?
I think you should.
Steve, if you do this for me, then I will never, ever, ever ask you to do anything for me again, I promise.
I can't believe that.
Come on.
It's a letter of 3 lines.
Been having a right ding-dong.
Why? What's happened?
No idea. What are you doing?
If they want privacy, they should have their hours at home.
How would you feel if it was you?
Well, I could just as well say, why are you believing that letter instead of your own husband?
Well, I wasn't until my husband started lying to me.
I'm not lying.
Well, then tell me who you were with.
Well, not with you. No. Why? Because there was someone else you'd rather be with.
All right. So it's not my fault, is it?
I was on my own on our wedding night. Yes. Yes, it was. So just remember that before you start accusing me of anything.
I will. Yeah.
Everything all right?
Oh, fantastic.
I hate to see her when it wasn't.
Right. Mary has very kindly offered us the use of her mobile home.
It'll do it good to have a proper run out.
But wouldn't you find it rather taxing driving the whole time?
I think I might enjoy it.
Oh, it's very light steering. It practically drives itself.
So what are we saying?
Well, yeah.
Oh, wonderful. I will go and do a complete clear out.
Where's she going to live in the meantime?
Norris's, I think, though. There's good news. Mary's lending us a mobile home. Excuse me, I've got lots to do.
Right. Mary's mobile home.
Well, it's something Hayley seems happy with.
And that's all that matters. Of course it is. Oh, Roy, I wish I could do something more to help.
Well, so do I.
You're doing everything already.
Still doesn't feel like enough. I suppose that's a feeling I'm just going to have to get used to.
So, Mum was saying if ever you want a break, just drop him round with her and your dad.
Oh, no. Jake's ours. We're not going to share you. Not with nobody.
Listen to this. Leave the baby alone and get back to work.
Is that from my dad?
Grandad Owen, you mean? You know, I'm convinced there's some sort of conspiracy going on. Everyone's trying to stop me from spending time with my son.
Oh, don't worry. You'll have the whole weekend.
You're joking, are you? He's got me working tomorrow.
Oh, no.
Yep. Listen, I will see you tonight. I'll see you as well, little fella. Right. See you in a bit.
See ya. So, you were working for your sister?
That's one way of putting it. She has a factory. I was running it for her.
But you're not now?
Well, no.
And whose decision was that, hers or yours?
Mine. She begged me to stop on.
Really?
Yeah. Look, I just wanted to do something for myself. I'm very ambitious, you know.
No harm in that, just so long as you make sure that everything's...
Don't worry. Look, it's all legit. My time as a bad lad is well and truly over.
Steve, got to lock up.
Why, in case you get robbed?
Oh, very funny.
Won't be if we get caught with this. Like, I can't believe you've talked me into this.
I totally appreciate it. And Amy would too if she knew.
Don't bring Amy into this. That's emotional blackmail, that is.
Come on. Come on.
I'm coming.
On the rob already? I'll give you a tip. Wait till it's dark before you start carting stuff like that about.
Let me give you one. Keep your stupid comments to yourself.
All right. Trying to be helpful.
Steve, hurry up. Right, Matt, where can I put these?
Well, anywhere you like, as long as it's not in this house.
Oh, no, please, it's just for an hour.
An hour? Then what?
Then... Well, you don't need to worry about it.
So all this is what you call stolen property?
No, it's property.
That was stolen?
No, it's just stuff that we don't have proper receipts for and stuff. And we can't risk Ro's probation officer jumping to the wrong conclusions.
Or even worse, the right ones.
Look, after today, everything will be completely kosher. We will have receipts for everything.
Oh, all right then. Stick it in the backyard. But I want it gone by this time tomorrow, otherwise I torch the lot.
Oh, thank you. You are the best mum ever.
I'm the best one you've ever had.
Right, Steve, come on, hurry up.
Wish you'd have been my mother, Deirdre.
Yes, Steve, so do I. That would have been nice.
So now he's making out it's all my fault because of what happened at the wedding. It's like he's got nothing to do with it.
And you don't think, and don't bite me head off because I'm on your side,
What?
you don't think he might be telling the truth?
Well, I'd like to, but he ain't half making it hard work.
But he's probably more upset than you think he is.
Well, then why doesn't he want to find out who sent it?
Well, he does, doesn't he?
Well, he's just making out that it's another dirty trick to add to the list, but it's not, because whoever did this knows us and knows what happened last Christmas.
Oh, hello, love.
What about last Christmas?
Excuse me, we're talking to you.
Well, excuse me, don't come into my house sounding off.
Right, now,
If you've got problems with your husband, take him home. Not everybody's interested.
Well, anyway.
She could have written it.
What?
Well, why not? She fancied Nick like mad, and she was after him right up until we got married.
Oh, come on, Leanne. I know you're upset, but you can't just go accusing everybody willy-nilly.
Leanne got an anonymous letter saying I was with somebody on what should have been our wedding night.
What have you said?
It's a lie, which is ironic, because I'm the one who's lying. Believe me, that's not something I like doing.
Yeah, but she don't believe you.
Oh.
Nick, I heard the way she was going on.
She thinks I'm hiding something. She thinks I know who's written it.
Well, maybe you do. Maybe we both do. I mean, it's got to be somebody that remembers everything that happened.
Like you?
Me?
Yes. It's got to be somebody who remembers. And that boils down to who exactly? Me, you, Mum, David.
Why would I do that?
Why would anybody?
Did you write it?
Me?
Well, it makes just as much sense as saying I might have.
Hi, David.
You all right? Yeah, I just had a cancellation, on the last client of the day, and she was dead sorry, and I was like, oh, great. Actually, I'm sick and tired of looking at old ladies' heads. How are you? You all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You look nice. Hey, do you want to go for a drink?
Now?
Yeah, I just thought, before you get really busy. I'll buy you one. Oh, no, I'm not buying you one at all.
Buy me one what?
Leah, let me just check the reservations.
He's taking Nick for a drink.
Well, somebody needs to. He's having a really bad time with Leanne.
How come?
We don't know, do we?
No idea.
So, if you could get him to talk.
Yeah, I'll do that. Fear not, Mumsy. And when I do get Big Brother to open up, you'll be the first to know.
I've cleared out all the cupboards and the drawers.
Oh, you are kind.
But what I now think is that we should go for a little driving lesson.
Oh, all right, I'll just tell. Right, we just passed me my coat and my bag. Me and Mary are going for a spin in the motorhome.
You are sure about this?
Oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I've always wanted to drive something really big.
Just I had pictured us in deck chairs by the seaside.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm sure there'll be time for that as well. Come on, let's get going.
Keep change.
Cheers, mate.
Should we sit down?
Do you know, I don't mind her coming here with the problems, but when it means I can't go in my own living room, I do.
Who are we talking about?
Leanne, who are we always talking about?
She's an attention seeker. Do what I do, sweetheart. Take no notice.
No. Said I was with some woman on what should have been our wedding day.
Well, I had to remind you.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Well, maybe it was her. That woman you said you picked up from the hotel.
No, I don't think it was.
Why not? I'd get back there if I were you, track her down.
It wasn't her. Don't ask me how I know. I just do.
Oh, why? Punch you right.
Don't start. I've had enough of that from Leanne.
Oh, why, yeah? Why, what she said?
She says I know something. I'm not telling her.
And do you?
No.
Oh, well, I just nipped at gents. I'll keep thinking.
Right, OK, you can tell me.
Tell you what.
Why your wife's back there moaning to me mum and you're sat out here moaning to your brother?
I'm not moaning.
About what happened last Christmas.
How do you know about that?
I know a lot of things.
It's no joke either.
I heard her banging on about it.
Okay. It's something and nothing.
Well, it didn't sound like nothing to me.
Oh, well, isn't this cosy?
Oh, keep your hair on.
Is this what it was like last Christmas, eh? Him getting upset, you consoling him?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, I can just imagine it.
Well, just unimagine. This has got nothing to do with either.
I don't even know what this is.
What are you doing with her?
Come on, Leanne, just calm down, will you?
I'm not with her. I came here with David.
Yeah, he's in the little boy's room.
Thank you. Get your facts straight before you start accusing people.
Well, maybe he's in on it too. Maybe you all are.
No, we're not.
Well, somebody wrote that letter.
What letter?
None of your business.
Yeah, we just shut up about it.
Oh, well, I know you want us to.
I came here with David, didn't I?
Yeah, he did. I can confirm that.
See?
See? What I see is somebody who'd rather talk to anybody else about this than me.
That's not true.
True. Don't even know the meaning of the word anymore.
Oh, dear.
Don't blame me. Before anybody starts, don't blame me.
We're not going to.
Can't leave you for 1 minute.
Here we are. This is Tracy, my partner, though not in crime. Emma is my probation officer.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You wanted these?
Yes, and before you say it, I know I'm stupid.
He is.
But honest, as I'm now about to demonstrate.
Oh, hello, you two.
Well, hi, baby girl. Do you fancy a drink?
Yeah, maybe later. Oh, and I've got another job. A proper one this time. Roy and Hayley are going away, and I'm going to be working part-time at the cafe.
Well, congratulations.
Why, thank you.
So you're going to be frying bacon and wiping down tables?
Well, a bit of everything, I imagine.
All those hours with your head in a book.
3 years at university.
Yeah, but she's not let that spoil her. She's got her head screwed on, this girl. Well done, babe. See you later.
Yeah.
Away, just get more to the right. Get more to the right.
Yes.
Very good. Hayley, you are an excellent driver.
Till it comes to reversing.
Well, I'll let you into a little secret. I drove this for 3 years before I went anywhere near reverse.
What, so you just...
Yes, kept going forward, no matter what. Even if I ended up miles away from where I wanted to be.
Oh, well, OK.
Don't have a lot of stock, do you?
Well, no, but, well, it is early days, but everything we do have, it's labelled properly and receipted. Have a look for yourself.
Maybe not today. I've already spent more time on you than I should.
Because you can't resist me.
Is that it? Just remember, you have to stay squeaky clean.
I know.
In the meantime, good luck. I'd love to see you make a success of this.
Well, it makes two of us. Hey, you don't want a keyboard, do you?
No, thank you.
So this is where you got to.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that about Eva, but it was just seeing the pair of you together.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's my fault.
At least you're admitting something is.
You know as well as I do, someone's making their hobby to destroy me anywhere they can.
Yeah, and I want to find out who.
So do I.
Right, well, okay then. Whoever's written this letter, why did they mention that one night in particular?
Well, it must have been someone who knew I was on my own.
Which means it's somebody who's at the wedding.
It could be.
Right then, let's make a list.
I mean, it might have been someone who heard about it. They don't actually have to have been there. Okay? Okay, let's make a list.
And don't worry, I'll put my own name at the top, because I know you must have wondered.
I hadn't, no. Just for the record. It wasn't me either.
You see? All that worrying was for nothing.
Well, as it turned out...
Come on, you can buy me a drink to say thank you.
It's Deirdre we should be thanking for letting us put that stuff in the backyard, and don't worry, we'll get rid.
As long as you know it's the last time.
What, so next time you'd shop us?
I would, yeah.
Oh, go on, Deirdre, you wouldn't do that.
Oh, I thought you said he was clever. Listen, I'd shop you now if I thought I could do it without getting her in trouble.
Oh, come on.
Here you go. Leanne is genuinely upset.
All right, so we all have to be, do we?
No, but you could show a bit of sympathy.
Can I just remind you, she was the one that had a go at me?
Look, we are going away next week, and I don't want to be worrying about what's kicking off between you two back here.
No, we don't.
Right, well then tell her to behave herself and not me.
That'll be fine. It's a storm in a teacup.
Next time, when I ask you to do something, just do it. You could have ruined everything before we'd even started.
Yeah, like you'll do if you keep going on about it.
Yeah, well, do you know what the worst thing would have been?
Oh, yes, you would have gone back to jail.
Well, yeah, but that's not going to happen, is it? No way. But apart from that, the second worst. We'd have Peter and Carla laughing their socks off.
Well, I couldn't stand that.
Yeah, so next time, just do what I tell you, all right?
Yeah, so if Leanne's not going to be working tonight, maybe you could use an extra pair of hands.
I suppose so.
I was just telling Carly then what happened in the pub.
Her and Eva.
There's no love lost between them two, is there?
Leanne's going through a rough time. We're going to make allowances.
Yeah, it's amazing how much aggro a little letter can cause.
Yeah, and how anybody can be so mean and nasty and such a coward as to send it.
So, tell me everything that I missed today.
Well, I'd have taken notes if I'd have known.
Come on, you know what I mean.
Well, he's not started talking yet. Oh, hang on, he might.
Do you want me to go have a look at him?
No, just wait. What we could do... Well, I've been thinking about it, and I'll have to square it with Carla, and you'll have to talk...
Hang on. That's fine, carry on.
We could both work part-time. Take it in turns, stay home and look after him.
Are you serious?
I'm on your side, Gary, and I want you to spend more time with
No,
me.
listen, I think it's a great idea.
Will you have to talk to me, Dad?
Well, I'll call him now.
Well, hang on. We might need to talk about it first.
What's to talk about? Oh, listen, I'll go and see to him, all right? Back in a sec.
Oh, Roy, I've shown Hayley where you can leave everything.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, yeah, there's loads of room.
Yeah. Drawers everywhere. You'll keep losing things.
Are you sure you're happy driving it, Ayla?
Oh, yeah, it's wonderful. It's like being captain of an ocean liner.
And there's lots of maps on the passenger side, so you can be the navigator.
Oh, thank you.
And whilst I was clearing up the drawers, I found this. It's a St. Christopher's medallion, patron saint of travellers. I thought you might like to have use of it.
Oh, Mary, thank you.
I know not everybody goes in for this sort of thing, but I just thought under the circumstances.
Everything's worth a try.
Yeah, of course it is.
Oh, well, thank you. Well, we best get loaded up, haven't we?
Yeah. I'm really looking forward to it. Never worked in a cafe before.
Me neither.
Well, I have. And let me tell you, the excitement wears off in about 5 minutes. After that, it's just cooking smells, rude customers and swollen feet.
Every job's got its drawbacks.
Yeah, it's only temporary.
Yeah, so is life. Anyway, I'm going home. See you later.
Yeah, okay.
I feel everything I do she disapproves of.
Me too. Maybe we should form a self-help group.
She disapprove of that as well.
I hope they have a good time. It's not going to be easy, though, is it?
I doubt they've ever had it easy. And I'm sure they'll meet this challenge like they have all the others.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Looks like you won't be needed.
Well, I think I deserve another drink for offering.
Didn't think you were coming in.
Well, I thought I may as well. I've been doing a list of who was at the wedding with my mum.
No prime suspect?
No, but it's got to be somebody we know. Somebody who we see every day. Somebody who's just too obvious.
Could be.
Right, about that drink.
Right, I'll make a stir.
Oh, can I have a few? All right.
David. David. And some crisps. What's that?
Oh, it's just from our tyre. Nick?
I'm handling it.
Look, do you know who's doing this?
No, because if I did, I'd do something about it.
Well, now it's aimed at me. Don't you think I should have a say?
Have you seen my goggles?
Where do you last have them, Si?
I've looked everywhere.
Yeah, they're in the bathroom.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
What have you looked in there?
Mate, they're on the towel rail. I just saw them. Will you open your eyes?
Oi! Just go and have a look, Si. What is wrong with you?
You know what's wrong with me.
Well, no, I don't, because you won't talk to me.
Getting dressed.
Are you pleased to be home?
Yep, it feels good.
Well, I must say you look rested.
Actually, well, I think.
What are you doing? How's he doing? Oh,
Come on, we've only got a taxi anyway. Just call it petrol money.
call it what you like. I'm not taking any money. Oh, he's as bright as Gina.
Have you given her some money?
She won't take it.
No. Come on.
I'll grab that.
Okay.
Cheers.
Yes.
Think he needs changing? I'll take him inside.
Oh, he's fine.
Come on, you. Some of us got to work for a living.
Yeah, right. I'll see you later. Yes, I will. You will what? Nothing.
You enjoy every moment, because it all goes so fast. See you. Bye.
Hey, not too glam for a grand opening. What do you think?
I think you'd sell me if you thought you could get a few quid.
What are these doing here? I gave these to Amy.
I know. I caught her delivering them door to door.
Mum, we are opening a shop. We've got to make a splash.
First it's stolen goods, then it's child labour. Which reminds me, what happened to all that dodgy gear you brought into our home?
Rob sorted it. I made a mistake. I was misinformed. I really want to make this work, Mum.
At what cost? We could have been raided by the police.
Yeah, but we weren't, so it's all right.
It's a car crash waiting to happen.
Why do you always pick on me? You know, if this was Peter that was starting a business...
Start the poor me.
No, I'm serious, Mum. I'm getting off my backside and I'm doing something. Me and Rob really want to make this work.
You and Rob?
Yes.
Well, you know how I feel about Rob.
Thanks for the vote of confidence on my big day.
I don't think he looks like either of them. I mean, if anything, he looks more like Tina.
Yeah, it's not possible now.
She gave birth to him.
Yeah, but genetically she's not related to him at all.
Oh, I don't understand any of it.
Hey, have you cleaned your boots?
Yeah.
I'm going to take him for a kickabout on the Red Rack at lunchtime.
Oh, lucky you.
He can come with us if you like.
I prefer cricket this time of year.
Ah.
Hello.
Hiya.
Could you open up? Only Jan's got to take Simon to her mates.
Yeah, okay. I'm going swimming this afternoon. I'm playing football. Right, see you.
Yeah, come on. You haven't had your breakfast yet.
Fancy a coffee in the cafe?
I can't. I'm working.
Yeah, and so are you.
What about lunch? Let me buy you lunch in town.
I would. I'm playing footy with Max, though.
What about after work?
What about it?
I've got to pick up some wine from a new supplier I could do with a hand.
Oh, yeah, what's this?
Oh, just an old mate ran.
You never said.
Do we get to sample the vino?
As much as you like it. I'll be driving.
All right, yeah, count me in.
So who's this supplier?
Like I said, an old mate.
Well, how long's it going to take?
A couple of hours.
So me and Kylie are going to be on our own?
Yes.
Oh, great. Good job we're not busy, innit? See you later. Come on, you.
All right.
What do you think?
It's a world full of nutters out there, innit?
To us.
To us.
So, shall I turn over the sign?
Oh, hang on. I want to savour this moment. Oh, it feels great, Trace. I feel like I'm back in the game.
We're back in the game.
Yeah, we.
This is a partnership, Rob.
We were very nearly dead in the water after your stupid stunt, Trace.
Yeah, well, I've said this, Rob. I was trying to help.
Yeah, I know.
Shall I do it?
Ha, why not?
I have leafleted like the whole street.
Look, it's a marathon, not a sprint.
Either way, we will be winners.
Come here.
Oops, sorry. Put her down. Don't know where she's been. It's dirty. Should have guessed.
Peter, have you forgotten, love, you don't work here anymore?
So, right then.
Am I your first customer? Yeah, only if you buy something.
Oh, come on, Peter. Have a browse, eh? Give you a good price.
Well, I like his shirt. How much is that?
Oh, hasn't Carla got some dry cleaning she needs picking up?
Oh, he's sharp, you know, Trace. You want to watch him. He's sharp.
Oh, I will.
Right.
I'll give you a week. Do you know what? I'd take that bet. If only there was a bookies round here.
All right.
Hiya. I could fit you in for a cut and finish if you like with our executive stylist.
No, not today.
How's your older? You look brown.
Good. Just got out of the car. There he was, Jake. Getting fussed over by your mum, Owen and everyone.
Oh, you must have known that was going to happen.
Yeah, I did. How are you, anyway?
Yeah, good.
What about Kylie?
Yeah, she's good.
Has, something happened?
Like what?
Dunno, you tell me.
No, nothing's happened.
So everything's okay?
It's working out.
What is? David, I know you.
Let's just say my plan's coming along nicely.
What plan? What are you up to? David?
What? I'm the victim here. Do you remember that?
Who is it? What have you done?
He's getting what he deserves.
Oh, and that makes you feel better, does it?
Yeah, it helps.
You can't do this.
Yes, I can.
What about Kylie?
What about her?
Well, you get revenge and suddenly she's innocent and done nothing wrong.
Yeah, exactly. That's how this works, all right? He suffers, and we live happily ever after, all right? This is my life, Tina, okay? Not yours.
Nearly done.
Does David seem okay to you?
Well, you know David. He's up, he's down.
Has he said anything?
About what?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, he's worried about all this trouble. He doesn't like you being targeted. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. It's been great, you know, really supportive. Oh, look, I'm sorry about this morning.
Look, you don't need to take it out on me or Simon. We're on your side.
Yeah, you and Simon are my #1 priority.
Really?
Yeah, I'd do anything to protect you.
Why do we need protecting?
No, No. You and Kylie going to be all right tonight?
Yeah, we'll manage.
I'm sorry about this wine thing. It's just Greg's made me an offer I can't refuse. I got to check it out.
Okay.
Look, I love you. I always have, and I always will.
You've got a funny way of showing it sometimes.
I'll try harder. I promise.
It's all top of the range.
I'm sorry, mate, but it's not for us.
They offered me 200 for it, the place in the precinct. There's a grand's worth of stuff here.
Too rich for me. I'd take the 200 if I were you. Go on.
Your loss.
Rob, what are you doing?
It was nicked. It was so what? It was glowing.
Oh, really? And how can you tell?
What, instinct? Look, we don't always need a receipt, but we do have to be careful. Trust your nose. If it smells bad, then leave it alone.
Right. Any other pearls of wisdom for me?
Yeah. White one, sugar.
Oh, I can do better than that.
Oh, really?
Yep, mine's a cappuccino with chocolate on the top and a sticky bun, please. I'll watch the shop.
Hey, you're back.
Yeah.
Have a nice time?
Yeah, it was good, Ta. Yeah.
I saw you talking to David earlier.
Yeah?
Look, I'll be honest with you, I'm a bit worried about him. Seems moody, unpredictable.
Yeah, you should talk to him.
But, well, you two seem pretty close. Look, I know he's under a lot of pressure, what with the baby, and him and Kylie's relationship's quite fiery.
Like I said, talk to him.
I know something's happened. Please, I want to help. I'm his brother, if you know anything.
Yeah, I'm worried about him and all.
Please.
Look, I tried talking to him, but he won't listen to me. And I'm only telling you this because I think he might do something stupid.
Like what?
Well, he found out Kylie slept with someone else at Christmas.
When was this?
Weeks ago. He won't tell me who it was, but he's already planning revenge. And I know what David's like. He's angry and he's bitter, and I'm scared about how far he might go.
I'll talk to him.
Oh, right, please don't tell him I told you.
No. I'll sort it.
You sure?
Yeah. Thanks for telling me.
Right, good luck.
Sorry.
Oh, you... Hey, get back here.
It was an accident.
It's an accident caused by you, so you can clean it up, and while you're down there, give that step a scrub.
Ready to go? Cheese and onion. Just to go with the wine.
Be honest.
Well, I don't know. I mean, put it this way, even Carla's turned her back on him. Now, what does that tell you?
Brothers and sisters fall out.
He's a user, Deirdre. He's only interested in himself, and he does not care who gets hurt.
And Tracy's fallen under his spell.
Yeah, well, she'll suss him soon enough.
Can't be soon enough for me. See ya.
See ya.
Hiya.
Hiya. You busy?
Need a hand?
Yeah, please.
OK, you grab that long one there, mate.
Well, I would, but I've got a problem with a disc. One of my vertebrae isn't in line with all the others. It's a bona fide medical condition.
Oh, you should have it seen too.
There's nothing they could do. I'm just going to have to face the horrible reality that I'll never be able to lift anything heavy again.
Hiya.
How's it going? First day in the cafe.
Yeah, OK. Sylvia's, challenging.
Oh, you'll have been brilliant. You make the best fry-up in Weatherfield. Present company accepted.
Is that a compliment?
Of course it is.
Sylvia's a monster. Last time I was in there and I had a cold, she told me to leave because sniffing was putting off the other customers.
Yeah, never mind Sylvia. You come in before we close and I'll slip an extra rasher of bacon in your sarnie.
That's a date.
Don't encourage her.
Oh, Mum, it's just a bit of fun.
I'm not laughing.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, see ya.
Yeah. Mandy's not happy, Bunny, is she?
She just wants what's best for Jenna.
When you're piggy in the middle.
I certainly am. Could you manage them?
So it must have been hard bringing up two daughters on your own.
What do you want?
Nothing, I'm just saying.
No, you want something.
All right, yeah, I do. I want to be a dad, a good dad. Like you.
OK, well, flattery will get my attention.
Listen, I'm thinking about going part-time, so I can spend more time with Jake.
OK. Well, you should speak to our human resources department. I'm sure they can organise a creche or a job share or something.
So that's a no, then?
Mate, I need you here, and you need to earn a wage to support your family, OK? That's the way it works, all right? Now get a move on if you want to go home and see your baby.
Knackered.
You dead?
No, I'm not dead.
Yeah, you are dead.
No, I'm not dead.
Yeah, you're dead.
Anyway, I've got skills in different areas, mate.
Like what?
Like playing football, right? Like making the world's best fry-up, like adding up in my head. You can't beat me at that, can you?
Right,
Can you beat me? You know you can't
Would
beat
you like
me
one
at
of
that,
these?
What's this?
It's my business card. Hey, do you want one or not?
No, thanks.
Tell you what, why don't you earn some extra cash and leaflet Corporation Street for me?
Tracy, please, give it a rest, will you?
I am enjoying being a businesswoman.
Well, great. It's good for you.
How much pocket money do you make?
I don't get pocket money.
No way, that is awful. Tell you what, I'll give you a tenner for that and you can spend the money on sweets.
Do I look like I was born yesterday?
So, things on the up with you and Rob, then?
Yeah, it looks that way.
So how come you're still living at number 1?
Because I like it.
Yeah, OK. But once again, Tracy, with feeling.
Well, Amy likes it.
Is he not ready to move on to the next level, then?
It works, Peter.
Look, Tracy, I care about you. I'm not going to pretend that I like Rob, OK? But what I don't like is him using you.
Well, he's not.
Really? He's happy to take your money, but he's living in that big fancy flat all by himself, and you're living in a cramped house with your mum. Yeah, he's never asked you to move in. I wonder why.
Radio working machine.
Yeah.
Hungry.
Sorry.
Seems you failed your driving test, Mr. Tilsley.
He was 10 minutes late this morning.
He makes me laugh.
He's got a sloppy attitude.
Little Shane Dooley is the best paper boy this shop's ever had.
And he makes fun of me behind my back.
We all do.
Yes, well, I'm his employer. He should respect me. Ah, you.
Ah, that's a nice welcome.
Nice welcome, nothing. That lad of yours is a hooligan.
Craig? I don't think so.
What's happened to the paper boy?
What paper boy?
Oh, not little Shane.
No, the big plastic one stands outside.
What are you talking about?
It's gone.
It's what?
It's gone.
I was listening to that.
We need to talk.
What about?
About you?
Me?
Yeah. You and Kylie, you okay?
Be more worried about you and Leon.
Right now, that's the least of my worries.
Me and Kylie are fine.
Good. Does I care about you? Care about you a lot.
Really?
Yeah. I'd never do anything to hurt you.
Can I have that in writing?
Talking about writing. You know who wrote that letter?
I got an idea, yeah?
Really? Who?
I've already told you. The girl you slept with on Christmas Day.
You want to keep that a secret as much as I do?
Yeah, why's that then?
Yeah, because it was a stupid mistake. Because if the truth got out, it'd wreck both our lives. She didn't write that letter.
Well, who did then?
So I'd like to find out.
Gary's resignation.
I'll just have to go back to work full time.
What is this, blackmail?
Well, I like working, and I'll still get to see Jake evenings and weekends.
I know what you're doing.
I'm sorting out a childcare arrangement.
Wrapping me around your little finger.
Is it working?
Are you sure this is what you want, love?
I don't expect you to understand, just to give in.
Okay. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Tina's back.
Yeah, well, there's not a lot I can do about that.
Hiya.
What are you doing?
I'm working. What are you doing?
Well, where's Sylvia?
Oh, she's upstairs. She had a headache.
Oh, how convenient. So you're on your own?
Yeah, well spotted.
So then he accused our Craig of stealing it. Have you seen it? It'd need a forklift truck.
This is your first day.
Yeah, I know that.
She's taking advantage. Do you want me to have a word?
Oh, no.
Well, they're treating you like a skivvy.
Well, maybe it's because they trust me.
Like, you shouldn't have to put up with this.
Still some sweets. No, didn't.
Oh, Mandy's pretty scary.
I know.
I thought Mama Michelle was scary, but she's proper scary.
Don't go on, eh?
Oh, you know what to do when it start getting scary?
What?
Run away.
Saw you talking to Tina earlier.
Yeah? Well, listen, don't tell Carly, all right? You know how jealous she gets. She's even worse than Leanne.
What were you talking about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Really?
Yeah.
You seem pretty wound up.
I tell you what, why don't you just concentrate on your own problems, yeah?
Yeah, I would if I knew it was causing my problems.
You do know.
Really? Who?
You.
Me? So I brought all this on myself, did I?
I don't know, you must have done. Must have some sort of guilty conscience, or else you'd tell Leanne the truth.
Tell Carly everything?
Yeah, I do.
Don't believe you.
Well, I don't care.
See? We all keep secrets.
Yeah, well, what's yours?
You first.
I don't lie to my wife.
There's a difference between lying and not telling the truth.
Hey, you're too clever for me. I think we need some more music.
Where have you been?
Nowhere.
It's our opening day.
You work too hard.
Not possible.
Yeah. You need to relax.
Do I?
Yeah.
What do you want?
I want to apologise for causing all that trouble with your probation officer. I was stupid.
No, apology accepted, all right?
How's our first day been?
Quiet, but good. We'll get there. We make a good team, don't we?
Oh, I am so pleased you should say that because I've had an idea.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think it's a good one.
Well, doesn't involve dodgy electrical goods, does it?
No. It involves me and you.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Well, I've just been thinking that seeing as we've merged our assets, maybe we should merge our living arrangements as well.
What?
Live together. Look, I hate living with my mum. And you have got a lovely big flat with a lovely big bed. I think I should move in with you. What do you think?
Just sir. It's a wine place.
There is no wine place.
What?
Made it up to get you on your own. I know.
You know what?
I know you know.
This is some sort of riddle.
Spoke to Tina.
So what?
How did you find out?
Find out what?
Oh, come on, you know what.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What happened on Christmas Day?
You tell me. You were the one in the honeymoon suite.
I slept with Kylie. It's a mistake. We're both in a bad way. I know it's you. Your campaign against me, your revenge. Come on, David. David, we need to talk about this. I'm really sorry.
This seems to have come right out the blue.
No, it hasn't. We are working together. We are sleeping together. It makes sense that we should be living together.
We opened the shop today.
What's that got to do with anything?
But I just don't think we've got the time right now to think about other stuff.
So I'm other stuff.
I didn't say that.
No, but what you didn't say was, oh, Tracy, that is a brilliant idea either.
No, it's timing, that's all.
Bad timing.
Yeah.
Was it bad timing when I raided Amy's unifund to help you set this up?
I never asked you to do that.
No, you didn't. I did it because I felt me and you had a future together.
We do.
But you don't want to live with me.
Well, I never said that.
So what's the problem then?
Look, you've just sprung this on me. I've not had time to think.
You need time to think.
Well, I don't get it. What is the big rush?
No, you're right. There's no rush. Take your time. In fact, take all the time in the world. You tell me when you've made a decision.
Oh, Tracy, look. Tracy. Oh, don't walk away. Tracy!
Well, it didn't walk off on its own, did it?
Have you dusted for fingerprints?
Dusted what? It's gone.
Well, we didn't see anything. We was at work all day.
Where were you?
Don't know what time.
Between the hours of 5 and 6.
Watching telly.
Have you any witnesses to verify that?
No, I was on my own.
What was on?
A film.
What film?
That film about that horse.
What was that, Craig? What, with the 4-foot plastic paper boy?
You kicked over my bucket.
Your crackers.
Hey, are you still going on about that wretched paper boy?
Well, it's a serious business.
It's a prank. He'll probably be back tomorrow.
Have you checked the revolvers? Maybe he got thirsty and went for a drink.
Just a shandy, though. He's underage.
Oh, I don't know, though. He's older than he looks.
How long you known? Okay, listen to this. It was a mistake. Never meant anything to either of us.
So why'd you do it?
I don't know. It was a crazy night. I've been dumped by Leanne, you've been horrible to Kylie. Both thought our relationships were over.
How convenient.
No.
Really?
That was no plan. Nothing's happened before or since. We're just both in a bad place.
You should try my place right now.
I know.
You know nothing.
No. But we have to deal with it.
Yeah? And how do we do that?
I don't know. At least we all know the truth. It was you, wasn't it? Trashing my flat. Attacking the bistro.
Leon's flowers. A mystery letter.
Why didn't you say anything?
Say what?
How could you keep something like that to yourself?
Well, you managed it. For months, you and my wife, and our lovely mother. Is that everybody, or does Max know? Even Gran, I bet the whole street knows, don't they? I bet they're all laughing at me.
If I could go back...
You know, at first I wanted to kill you both. And then I wanted to kill myself. And then I realised that despite everything, I still love Kylie.
She loves you.
So what do? I forgive her. And I make you pay.
Trace, can we go back inside and talk about this?
There's nothing to talk about. I saw the look in your eyes when I asked you.
You took me by surprise. It was our big day at the shop. I wasn't expecting that.
Admit it, Rob. You were after my money. That is all you've ever been after.
That is not true.
All right. So why'd you look like a rabbit caught in the headlights then, the first time I mentioned us living together?
Look, do we have to do this on the street?
No. No, let's go back to your flat. Oh, no, wait a minute. Not welcome there.
Tracy, please.
Going home.
Oh, Tracy!
You know where I live.
Enjoy the show?
Yeah. Better than telly.
What are you smiling at?
What? Did you not enjoy that?
Well, it sounded serious.
Yeah, well, serves him right.
Well, do you know what they're arguing about?
She needed to know what he's really like.
Hang about.
What?
Did you have something to do with that?
I'll give her some brotherly advice.
What brotherly advice?
He conned her into sinking Amy's savings into his daft business scheme.
I said, what advice?
I said, if he really cared about her, then he'd want them to live together.
One of these stupid games gonna stop?
Oh, come on, look, don't tell me that you feel sorry for him. Not after everything that he's done to you.
You just can't leave it alone, can you?
All right. Look, last time, I promise.
Hiya, I got you a pint.
Cheers. I need this.
You all right? You look like you're seeing a ghost.
And worse than that,
What's worse than a ghost?
I wasn't snooping.
You what?
I'd lent Craig a pair of trainers, and I thought they'd go with these trousers.
What are you talking about?
I was looking for him in his room.
Yeah.
So I looked in his wardrobe,
Yeah.
and that's when I saw it.
So what?
I opened the doors, and there, inside, in the dark, behind his school uniform, I could see a pair of glassy eyes staring at me.
Well, what was it?
No, it's his plastic paper boy. It was like worse than the scariest horror film I've ever seen.
Well, you know what this means?
What?
He's nicked it.
How could he nick it? It's huge.
How else could he get it in the wardrobe? Of course he's nicked it. I just want to know why. Oh, I don't know what's going on in that lad's head.
It's got me stumped.
My son needs me. Come on, we've got to sort this out.
The boy's back.
Not yet.
Give him Max his tea.
Thanks.
Have they phoned?
Who?
David and Nick.
No. Tasting wine is a serious business.
Only I said I'd go round to Sal's later. Can't leave Max in the house on his own.
Where is he now?
Watching telly.
On his own?
Well, just for 2 minutes. Gail, look, just tell David as soon as he gets back to come on over. Doesn't matter how drunk he is.
Right, I will.
You don't think anything's happened, do you?
Like what?
Oh, I don't know. There's been loads of weird stuff going on. Maybe I should give him a ring.
Well, it's not like we're on off our feet, is it?
Oh, I'll do it in a bit.
What exactly was the point of that letter?
Got you worried?
Yeah, of course it got me worried. Could have blown the whole thing sky high.
Yeah, I loved watching you sweat and you had no idea it was me.
That made you feel better.
Yeah, it did.
It wasn't just me you were hurting. It was Leanne, Simon, they'd done nothing wrong.
Collateral damage.
Do you care about anyone else?
Do you?
Yes.
Really? Tell me, who did you care about, Nick, the night you slept with my wife? Come on, tell me. What exactly was going through your mind? I mean, you were meant to be marrying Leanne, weren't you? Somehow you ended up in bed with Kylie. I don't feel wrong at you at all.
I wish it never happened.
It didn't just happen, Nick. You had a choice, and you made that choice. Who were you thinking about? Weren't me.
I'm sorry.
If Simon got hurt, or if Leanne got hurt, then that's your fault. Right, nobody else's. Now, I stood on the edge of a cliff, and I thought about jumping off because of you. My wife's pregnant, and it could be your baby. All this, everything's your fault.
Hello, love.
Hey, Rita.
Tea will be ready in half an hour.
All right, nice one. Anything I can do?
No, love, everything's in hand.
Hey, we missed your cooking while we were away.
Did you? Tell me, how is Tina, really?
Honestly? I don't know. I mean, she barely mentioned Jake, and all the rest of the time she was just like old Tina. Happy, feisty, argumentative.
Putting on a brave face?
Yeah, well, if she was doing a really good job.
But you saw her looking at Izzy and the baby. She's going to be seeing that baby every day.
Talking about me?
Hey, you snuck in quietly.
Yeah, well, it's the best way to catch people out who are talking about you behind your back.
T, if you don't speak to us, how are we supposed to know what you're thinking?
Yeah, well, it's true. I have been thinking. And this whole thing is ridiculous. That baby's mine, pure and simple. The look on your faces.
Is this really something you can joke about?
Apparently, yeah.
You don't fool me, lady.
Well, I just did, actually.
Tina, all I want is to just figure out a way for us to get back to normal.
Yeah, and I agree. And that's why I volunteered to do a shift tonight in the pub.
You've only just got back off holiday.
Yeah, I know. The sooner we get back to earning, the sooner we can go away on another one. You and Dennis can come.
Tea's ready in half an hour.
What if I moved away?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, North Korea's nice this time of year.
I was thinking Leeds. Dan's got friends there. Peter be close to Simon.
What, and you get away scot-free? Happily ever after for Nick and Leanne?
Okay, so what do you want?
How about you move away, Leanne stays here, and you hand me the keys to the bistro?
This isn't a negotiation.
Yeah, it is. You slept with my wife. You owe me.
I've said I'm sorry.
Well, it's not good enough. I want more. What if I slept with Leanne, right? Would I just be able to say sorry and that'd be it? That we'd all move on?
Okay, what do you want?
You know what I want?
Me to suffer. Well, I am suffering. You never made a mistake? Look, I know I'm in the wrong here, but the way you were treating Kylie that night, you got to take some responsibility.
Oh, I've made some bad jokes in my time. You slept with my wife. Who's the bad guy?
Me! But the vendetta has to stop.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I mean it.
Yeah, so do I.
You can't do anything now. I know it's you.
Who's that?
Slowly.
Is it Kylie?
Why would it be Kylie?
Well, you slept with her. Give it here.
No.
Don't answer it. Give it here. I'll fit it.
Ah!
Bleeding.
Well, it's a start.
He is really sorry.
Yes. Yes, I bet he is.
It's not been damaged.
Well, what have you got to say for yourself?
Sorry.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
This is a criminal act, you know. I'd be well within my rights to go to the police.
Oh, don't do that. I know he's done wrong, but he's not a bad lad. Honest, he isn't.
And I can't let an incident like this go unpunished.
Do you see what you've done?
Seems to me the lad needs to learn some discipline and respect for authority.
I do my best.
Well, as you're obviously so interested in paper boys, perhaps you should try it yourself. I suggest you deliver our morning paper every day for a month.
Hey, you've got a job?
Unpaid.
Oh.
He'll be here first thing tomorrow morning.
Right.
Well, say thank you.
Thank you.
Cheers, Norris. That's justice.
Come on, you.
Oh, he's back then.
Yes.
Well, every newsagent needs his paper boy.
Mrs. Dooley. Oh, yes, it's Norris Cole here. Could I speak to your Shane, please? Ah, yes, thank you. Oh, is that Shane? Yes, well, it's Norris Cole here. Mr. Cole to you. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. You're sacked night.
It was just one time.
Oh, is that supposed to make it feel all right?
It's the truth.
Well, then why lie to me? You lied to me, Kylie did, my mum lied to me.
Yeah, and you know why?
Why?
Because we love you.
Oh, you mean like Tina loved me when she aborted my baby? Or when my dad loved me when he ran off? You know, there must be something wrong with me, because it seems everybody who's ever said they've ever loved me always ends up kicking me in the teeth.
Come on, that's not true.
Well, that's what it feels like.
We just wanted to protect you.
Do you have any idea what you've done? My wife could be carrying your baby.
Yeah, but the chances are it's your baby.
But you don't know that. Nobody knows that. That was my future, and you could have destroyed me and Kylie. That's why I want to destroy you.
Why did you have to make such a fuss? She left you on your own. Yeah, it didn't bother me.
Your mum's just sticking up for you.
No, she's sticking her nose in and embarrassing me. You could have stuck up for her and all.
You did a pretty good job yourself.
What's that supposed to mean?
Whoa, look, time out. Sent a bit of friction in the air here.
Did anyone ask you?
When me and Michelle feel like we're just about to have a row, we do this thing where we take a deep breath and we all count to 11. It used to be 10, but we found the extra one really makes the difference.
Steve.
Listen, we could all do it. Now, ready? Oh, we could get another round in my shirts.
I'll give you a hand.
You can talk to me if you want to.
I've got no choice, Rita. I have to get over this. I saw Jake this morning and it was hard, yeah. But I'm tough. I'll sort it.
You don't have to be tough all the time.
I I think I do, actually.
All we do is... You want out of there. See it in your eyes?
Yes, gentlemen. What can I get you?
See that? That's a smile, that is. I've not seen one of them for a while.
Can't just sit here forever.
There's one thing we agree on.
We're going home.
And so what?
The truth.
No.
There's no point lying anymore. I mean, you know everything.
Yeah, well, Kylie doesn't know I know.
But you can't just pretend like nothing happened.
What do you think Leanne's gonna say? You think she's just gonna smile and forgive you for cheating on her?
I don't know. Willing to take that chance?
Yeah, well, I'm not.
It's the only way.
You spend months lying to me, and now all of a sudden you want to tell the world?
The truth is the only thing that will give us a chance of moving forward.
No! No, telling Kylie will be the end.
She loves you.
I can't do it.
It will be okay.
No, it won't. If she knows, she's going to start talking about it and making excuses, and she'll try and defend it. I don't want to see that.
We can't just bury your head in the sand.
I was doing okay.
You were trying to destroy me. Look, I know this is all my fault, but at least give me a chance to fix it.
If everybody knows, it's going to tear us apart.
So what do we do? Exactly. There's no alternative. We're going home.
I know Monday's the quietest night of the week, but this is ridiculous. Can you believe them two? They asked for a quiet table.
It might pick up later.
Oh, I doubt it. Once the place starts going downhill, it's hard to stop it.
Just to let you know, Sally's come round to mine, so no need to worry.
I wasn't worried. Were you worried?
No, not really.
Boy's not back yet.
No.
Not phoned?
Well, I tried Nick before, but there was no answer.
Well, Nick might be driving. He wouldn't answer the phone if he was driving.
Yeah.
I reckon this wine tasting's just gone on longer than expected. We'll be having a great time.
Yeah. And it's not like we're busy here.
Anyway, no panic. All quiet on the home front.
Okay.
Right. Let's get back to Sally then. Couldn't just take a nice bottle of Chardonnay, could I?
Yeah, of course you can.
Cold one. Cheers.
There you go.
See you later.
See you later. Is David phone you?
No, but I'm sure they're fine. Oh, table 5, empty glasses.
Right, I'm going in.
All right, how about this, eh? Back to ours, DVD, you can choose.
Oh, I'm working tomorrow, so thanks. Night.
Oh, Jenna! What did you do that for?
What did I do?
Well, you know what she's like when she's in one of her moods.
Well, perhaps it's for the best. Give her time to think.
Oh, I don't know.
On the bright side, dinner for two, bottle of wine, I might even run to candles.
I'm not in the mood.
Well, what are you in the mood for, eh? Going to town, bistro?
I don't know.
How many? No, go on, you first. 18. 43.
40.
43. I counted them. How does she get 43 pairs of shoes in the wardrobe? Well, she keeps some in the wardrobe. She's got some at work. Keeps some in the back of the car. Yeah, she normally leaves a couple of pair, you know.
Tina's just getting some change at the back.
I see Peter's still smirking. Is that what first attracted you to him? His ability to gloat?
Look, he was out of order, all right? I told him he shouldn't have said anything.
Said anything? Said anything to who?
Look, Tracy will be fine when she calms down a bit.
He spoke to Tracy, didn't he? Put ideas in her head, his poisonous little ideas.
Oi, just...
Oi! I want a word with you. Yeah, well, I'm here. What do you want?
Stop the van.
No.
Please.
We've got to do this.
What, I feel sick.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
No, I won't. I'll lose her. I'll lose everything.
No, you won't.
But if she knows what I know, if she knows what I've done...
Right, the secrets and lies stop now.
Please, stop the van.
Right, first we tell Leanne, then Mum, then Kylie.
Oh, and who put you in charge?
Be okay. We'll do it together. I'm on your side.
But I don't want you on my side. I could still have a future.
It'll be fine.
No, it won't. Stop the van.
What are you doing?
Stop the van.
David, get off.
Stop it. Stop the van, Nick. Stop it. Stop the van now.
right, table 5.
Well done.
And can you try David? Nick's still not answering.
What have I got to do to get you to stop worrying?
Thanks.
Nope. David's not answering either.
You don't think there's something wrong, do you?
Like what?
Well, I don't know. I just always worry when things like this happen.
I'll tell you exactly what's happened. Lola got sloshed at this tasting.
Yeah, well, Nick said he wasn't going to drink.
Oh, get real, Leanne. Look who runs that place. They'll have seen him coming a mile off. They'll have been chucking booze down their throats like there's no tomorrow, trying to get an order and ripping them off in the process.
Do you reckon?
They've got about as much resistance as kids in a sweet shop.
So where are they then?
Well, they'll dump the van, be staggering around looking for a taxi, trying to work out an excuse to give us.
It's just not like them, though, is it?
Not in the past, maybe. I think I used to complain because they hated each other. Now they're thick as thieves, it's even worse.
I'm going to try Nick again.
Nick, can you hear me? Wake up.
I'll put the ambulance. Maybe fight again as well. Are you okay? My brother. What the hell was he doing? I braked as soon as I saw you, but I got no chance to
You phoned
stop.
an ambulance?
I'm talking to him.
Right. Nick.
B54.
Nick, I'm sorry.
Just on
Nick,
the
I'm
railway
sorry.
bridge.
Come on, please. Nick, come on.
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
You can't move him.
Don't tell me what to do.
You don't know what might be wrong with him. You could kill him.
Yeah, what? I've got to do something.
Look, just
Nick, come on.
leave him till the ambulance.
Look, get off me, all right?
gets here.
Rob, I asked Tracy a simple question. Do you want to move in with him?
No, you did it to
is
wind
what
her up.
any brother would have done, all right?
Do you know what, Peter? I can't be bothered with
Oh,
this.
that's fine, because I'm not really that interested in your love life.
What is going on?
Don't know. Ask him.
Right, that's enough. When is this feud going to stop? It's already cost you your business.
Look, I don't like him taking Tracy for a ride.
Oh, this is Tracy Barlow we're talking about, right? The ball-breaking ex-con that eats men for breakfast.
Hey, look, she has her vulnerable points.
Well, I'm sure Nurse Ratchet had a flick of remorse before she lobotomised Jack Nicholson.
When it comes to business, she's still wet behind the ears.
You just can't help sticking your oar in, can you?
I am genuinely worried about her, as is Deirdre.
Listen, I'm sure Rob and Tracy are quite capable of screwing up their own relationship without your help.
Calla, at the end of the day, she's still my sister.
Yeah, he's my brother. So just leave it, will you? Back off.
Yeah, well, I get that, Rob. But you still haven't told me what's going on.
Yeah, well, if you don't mind, Trace. It's been a long day. I'm off.
No, you don't. I want some answers out of you.
Any luck?
No, you're probably right. There'll be 3 sheets to the wind somewhere by now.
Well, it's a good job we're here to keep the blaze going.
I know, I'm going to kill him when he gets in. Oh, yeah. Table for 2.
Please. Are we just having a drink or do you want something to eat?
Thought we were going to have a meal.
Fine.
So why did you ask?
I was just double checking.
Well, don't you want to eat?
I want anything that makes you happy.
Now you're being patronising. We said we'd eat.
Then we'll eat.
Tell you what, why don't I get your menu, then you can have a drink, then you can decide.
Good idea.
Yeah, no rush. Last orders isn't for another hour and a half.
I'll show you to your table. Nice quiet one.
Fine.
So what you been up to today? Anything nice?
I wish.
Well, you want to count yourself lucky, Mandy, having a good man to treat you.
Lucky, did you say?
Well, David and Nick have gone out on a bender.
It's all right for some.
The specials tonight are calf's liver or stuffed red peppers.
What, no pine chips? Joke.
Can I get you a drink before you order?
Beer for me.
White wine, please.
And can you not spare the horses? We're in desperate need.
They're full of the joys.
Right?
Look, I can manage you if you want to get off.
In other words, stop moaning at the punters and go home.
No, go home and put your feet up. We all have bad days now and again.
Yeah, thanks, Carly. I might just do that. See you in a bit.
I can't turn my back for 5 minutes, can I? Because you're at each other's throats.
Don't worry, I'm not going to let your brother have the satisfaction of splitting us up.
You better mean that.
I do.
Good. Well, at least we've agreed on something.
Hey, enjoy it while it lasts, Tracy. As soon as he's got what he wants out of you, he's going to be gone. I'm telling you, and he's going to be taking your money with him.
Don't even look at him.
Did I just not say stop stirring?
I'm trying to make her see some sense, love. Trust me.
Never had it down you and Tracy were soulmates.
You are joking.
Well, you both spend half your time telling your fellas to stop acting like kids. You've got more in common than you think.
The ambulance is here and the fire brigade, so they're going to get you out. Just hang in there, all right? Don't die on me, please.
I told you to keep back.
No, I'm not leaving him, all right?
Come on, these guys need access. I'm the police and lead to investigate. All this could be evidence. You need to get checked out as well.
No, I'm fine.
What's his name?
Nick.
What's happening?
His name's David.
OK, Nick, we're here to help you. Keep nice and still while we get a collar on you and give you some oxygen. And we're going to get out of here and off to hospital.
Was he in the van with him, Were you in the van with him, David?
Yeah, I just need a...
Just stay a minute, I need to get you checked over. Right, do you remember what happened?
I know we got here.
Got any headaches?
No.
Neck pain?
No, nothing.
Back pain? What month is it?
August.
Okay, look at me. Right, I'm just going to check your blood pressure, okay?
Look, I just need to make a phone call, right? Be back soon.
It's quiet in here.
Yep.
Only early, though, eh?
Riveting conversation.
It's called making an effort. We could pick up where we left off. Let me see. You were having a go at me for not backing you up while you were having a go at Jen about her new job again.
I'm sorry.
Nick's Bistro. What?
We've had an accident.
Are you okay?
We got hit, and then when I woke up, he was unconscious, but the fire brigade are here now, and they're cutting him out.
Whoa, David, just slow down. You're not making any sense. Are you saying Nick's unconscious?
Yeah, but they're taking him to hospital.
Oh, God. Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, what happened?
Look, can you get Leanne?
Oh, I can't. She's gone home. Just start from the beginning.
No, there isn't time. They're taking us to Weatherfield Hospital, so get Leanne and meet us there.
Where are you now?
Some road somewhere. I've no idea. Just get to the hospital, all right?
No, listen, David.
No, I gotta go.
Oh, I am ready for this.
Right, I'm sorry, everybody, but we're closing.
What about our dinner?
You'll have to go grab a kebab or something.
You what?
It's an emergency, I'm sorry.
20 minutes without you getting into a slanging match with him. Is this a record?
Well, I can soon put that right if you like.
Do you actually get pleasure from it?
Yeah, I do if I'm honest.
Yeah.
But that's not why I do it. Because when they split up, which they will, how's that going to impact on Amy? And then who's going to have to be there to help Tracy put her life back together? Me.
So much for not letting him get to you.
Smarmy little creep.
It's me and you we should be talking about, not you and him.
Fine. How's that?
Oh, well, it's a start.
Ready, Bryce, lift.
And then what happened? We span round and then we came to a stop and the lorry just hit us. Next thing I know, when I woke up, he were unconscious.
It doesn't look like he was wearing a seatbelt.
I couldn't tell you.
Where were you going?
We were trying to find a wine cellar, but we got lost. I'm going to have to see if he's all right. Has he woke up yet?
Please, just stand back.
What? Is he going to be all right?
He's in a serious condition. We need to get him to hospital.
All right, well, then I'm coming with you. Please, he's my brother. You got to let me.
Come on, then.
Please don't die. Please don't die.
And that's all you know.
he said he hadn't time to tell me any more, and then he hung up.
Just got your message. I was in the bath. Is Nick all right?
I haven't heard anything else since I rang you.
Is he still unconscious?
I've no idea. We need to get to the hospital.
How did it happen?
I don't know that either.
Is David all right?
Well, he said he was.
Were they drunk?
Leanne, look, I've told you all I know now. Can we please just go?
Go.
Speak to me, Nick, please. What's happening?
With a VF cardiac arrest. We need to stop immediately after shocking.
Cardiac arrest?
It means his heart stopped beating. What?
There you go.
Flaming men, honestly.
Why? What have I done now?
Oh, it just never stops.
Who, Peter and Mom?
Yeah, sorry about the kick-off earlier.
It's fine by me where Tracy's concerned. Can't stand the sight of her. Give her as much grief as you want for all I care.
Look, I'm sorry. The last person that I want to upset is you.
Oh, right. So that's why you don't want us to live together?
Trace, I'd like nothing better.
Oh, yeah, it sounds like
But
it.
I'm scared.
What are you scared of?
Well, for a start, I've never lived with anyone before except my mum. What if it went wrong?
There is always a chance of that.
Yeah, but if we had time to get to know each other more first, surely we'd have a better chance.
Maybe.
And then... Look, I've never had kids, remember?
Oh.
No, whichever way you slice it, Amy is an issue.
Right, well, I know that now.
I am useless with children.
Or is it that you just don't want her in your bachelor pad? I can't just magic her away, Rob.
Which is why I brought it up. Look, right now we have something amazing. If we rush it and it goes wrong, then in 2 months we're tearing each other's eyes out. I just don't think I'll be able to forgive myself. Whereas if we wait and we're stronger all round...
Maybe you're right.
But then we'll be sure to take on the world and win.
We've regained the pulse. He's breathing again.
So he's going to be all right?
For now.
What, you mean he could still die?
Let's just get him to the hospital, shall we? OK.
Thanks for coming.
So what's this all about?
Don't worry, I'm not going to have another go at you.
You sure about that?
Just sit down. I wanted to apologise for showing you up in the cafe. I was completely out of order.
On my first day in a new job? Oh, no, sorry, it doesn't count as a real job in your opinion, does it?
Come on, Jen, I am trying here.
Why do we always end up arguing?
It's not easy for me either, you know.
Yeah, but why did you do it? I mean, Lloyd would never go charging in like that.
Have you ever thought Lloyd never complains about your jobs because he has no ambition himself?
My ear's burning again. I thought you'd had enough of this place for one day.
I wanted to apologise to Jenna, and what I just said, it didn't come out how I meant it to.
So how did you mean it?
Yeah, plus we have cardiac arrest.
Ma'am! Oh, I came as soon as I got your message. Is there any news?
No, we've just asked reception, but they haven't brought him in yet.
But where are they?
Is that Nick? And that's David! Well, how do we get to him? David, it's me. Are you okay? What about Nick? Is he all right?
Come on. It's okay. He's in safe hands.
I think I'll drink mine at the bar. Got a row in the bistro.
As you do.
And then Kylie snatched the plates off us before we could eat.
What?
Probably had to close. Some sort of emergency or something. And then I got told I had no ambition. Things could have gone better.
Who told you that?
Worst thing is, she's right. I mean, look at me. Half owner of a rubbish cab firm, and in my spare time, I'm a rubbish DJ.
And you wear rubbish clothes and you tell rubbish jokes.
Excuse me, I'll do the distant, thank you very much.
You know, who cares about ambition, all right? As long as you're happy.
Try telling some people that. And anyway, what's wrong with me clothes?
Can I give you a hand with these?
Yeah, sure.
I really didn't mean what I said back there.
Oh, forget it. Let's just finish the drinks and go and get a kebab. I'm starving.
Tracy.
Listen, I think me and you want the same thing here, don't we?
Do we?
Well, we could just try and get on with our lives without this constant feuding between Rob and Peter. So if I try and keep Peter away from Rob,
I'll try and do the same.
What was all that about?
Girls talk.
That seems fine. You've been very lucky.
Well, I don't know why you're doing all this. There's not a mark on me.
But you're still feeling nauseous.
Yeah.
That's why we'd like to keep you in overnight. You've been in a major collision. You need to make sure you don't develop any other symptoms.
Yeah, but look at me.
You can't be too careful with head injuries.
When can I see Nick?
Not for a while yet, I'm afraid. But you can see your family. They're in the waiting room, I gather.
Yeah.
I'll go and fetch them.
No Dennis tonight?
No, he's gone to a gig. Oh.
He's gone to a what?
Don't tell me you don't know what a gig is, Tommy.
Well, I'm surprised he does.
He used to run a talent agency, you know, back in the day.
Did he?
Yeah, Val Parnell had nothing on him.
Who?
Val Parnell. Sunday night, London Palladium. Oh, you haven't lived.
So who's he going to see?
He's going to see some old boy he knew in the 60s. He's still going strong, mind. He has a geriatric rocker band.
Oh. How do you know if it's not, some old girl?
I'd know.
What are you having?
I'll have a pint of best, please, Tina.
And a lager for me, please. Listen, I wanted to say thanks for letting me go part-time, by the way.
Oh, thank Izzy, you mean. She can wrap me around her little finger when she puts her mind to him.
You're not kidding.
I think we should throw a little party for Jake down his hill. You know, like the baby's head and all that.
Okay, sounds good.
How about the bistro? Push the boat out a bit.
When are you thinking?
Next week, Monday.
Okay, I'll spread the word.
Okay. Cheers, love.
I don't believe this.
I don't think any of us can.
And where have they taken him?
I don't know, but you'd think they'd tell us.
Well, why don't they then?
Look, we haven't been here that long, darling.
I suppose not. What else did David say?
I've already told you everything.
Well, did you ask him if they'd been drinking?
No, I didn't have time.
You know, Nick was in a really weird mood this morning. And he was all right again. Did you ask if they'd been arguing? Well, had they driven into something, or had something driven into them?
Leanne, look. If I knew anything else, I'd tell you, right?
Just to keep you all posted.
Is there any news?
Nick's got a bad head injury. We've sent him for a CT scan.
What does that mean?
It's to give us a better idea of exactly what's wrong.
But he's going to be okay.
I'm afraid he's in a critical condition.
What about David?
He seems okay. We're keeping him overnight just as a precaution, but if you'd like to come and see him now...
Oh, can we?
This blue and pink stuff's a weird one, isn't it?
What blue and pink stuff?
You know, blue for a boy and pink for a girl. I mean, who decides all that?
Would you want to wear a pink jacket?
Well, no.
Then there's your answer.
You all right, love?
Yeah. Jake's still doing okay?
Yeah, it's nice to have him home.
Oh, yeah, I bet. So, you coping all right?
Well, it's scary, you know, the responsibility in that, but the more I get used to it. And then there's the going without sleep, of course.
Ah, you'll be okay.
Hey, we better get back.
Yeah. Listen, you should come and visit sometime.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Okay, I'll be in touch.
Okay, bye.
Well, I must say, Tina, that was very grown up of you.
Yeah.
How did it feel?
Wait, stop asking how I feel all the time, okay? I'm fine.
So, here he is.
Oh, David. Oh, thank God.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just it's Nick we need to be worried about.
Well, you know they've taken him for a scan.
Is he still unconscious?
Yeah. So how did it happen?
I don't know, really. It all happened so fast, it's like it was a blur.
Well, you must know something. Had you been drinking?
No, that's it. We didn't even get to the wine place. We couldn't find it.
And was Nick driving?
Yeah. And he started to lose control. We were swerving all over the road, and then this lorry came out of nowhere and just ploughed into us. The next thing I remember, I woke up and he was still unconscious.
How did he lose control?
I don't know.
Well, you were there.
Yeah, but I weren't watching him.
Well, you must have seen something.
No, I didn't.
I don't think you should press him right now.
Yeah, sorry.
He might say he's okay, but he's still in shock. He needs plenty of rest.
Mrs. Tilsley?
Yeah.
I'm Miss Morrison, consultant neurosurgeon. I'm looking after your husband.
How is he?
Nick's scan shows he has a large blood clot pressing on his brain. We have to take him to theatre immediately.
Is he going to be all right?
We have to remove the blood clot or he's going to die.
When will we know if he...
I'll come and talk to you once we've finished. Now, if you'll excuse me.
He's going to be all right.
He's going to die.
He can't die.
Look, come on now. Let's all get a grip,
I don't
shall
think
we?
I can stand this.
He's going to be all right.
Yeah, and what if he's not?
Fancy a coffee?
No, thanks.
How's David? If you're asking whether he's well enough to be cross-examined, the answer's no. Back soon.
I made an executive decision.
Shane Dooley was the best paper boy this shop has ever had, bar none.
Yes, and he let success go to his young head. Craig may just be the down-to-earth breath of fresh air this place needs.
Yes, well, I think you'll find your breath of fresh air is running 15 minutes late. Of course, that's a non-executive observation.
Why don't you try talking to him? It might help.
Come off it, girl. The last thing Nick needs is me in his ear again.
Oh, my God. Is David still sleeping?
Morning.
Morning.
Now, I know you spoke to one of my colleagues shortly after the operation, but this is where we are. I'm pleased to say the surgery went very well. We were able to remove the blood clot and stop the bleeding. However, Nick could still develop brain swelling, so we're keeping him on a life support machine.
He will wake up.
We've induced a coma. It's the best way we have of controlling the situation. We can only wake him up when we're happy his condition is sufficiently stable.
He will make a full recovery.
Your son came through the operation in good shape, but he has had major brain surgery. At this moment, we have to just take it day by day.
We have brain damage.
I'm afraid it's too early to know that. You'll have to excuse me.
Nick will come through this.
Know that for a fact, do you, Gail?
I trust all that makes sense. Road, address, publication of choice, RAP. Or in the parlance of your generation, rap.
I don't like rap.
Oh, right, well, musical taste notwithstanding, treat it as an aide-memoire.
A what?
A means of remembering.
Remembering what?
Oh, your duties. Honestly, sometimes I wonder why I bother, I really do.
Norris, you'll be fine. Off you go, love.
Excuse me, I've not finished yet.
Oh, well, I did my best.
You've not just been given a paper round, you've been given an opportunity.
Oh, here we go.
You see, you're not just wandering the streets, delivering papers. You are taking your first steps to becoming a useful, hard-working, conscientious member of the community.
No pressure there, then.
It's not funny, young man. I'm employing you out of the kindness of my heart.
But I'm not getting paid.
Less backchat. Don't make me regret not going to the police now. Come on.
I feel like my arm's dropping off.
Oh, yes, well, you're lucky you've got another. Hey, now, look, before you go, a word to the wise. Nothing worthwhile in this life is easy. The sooner you learn that, the better. All right? Now, come on. Off you go, and no dilly-dallying.
Kindness of your heart. More like the tightness of your wallet.
You can scoff, but one day that boy will thank me.
I won't bank on it.
No. Ambition's overrated, if you ask me.
Come again?
You heard?
So driving around in your taxi,
that fulfills you as a human being.
No, but it doesn't unfulfill me either. Oh, gotta go home now.
Belt up. When you were young, there must have been someone you wanted to be.
Well, to be honest, I wanted to be like Bruce Springsteen.
Oh, right, that's more encouraging.
Then I wised up and realised what's the point in wanting something he knows never going to happen.
And how old were you?
10.
So you gave up all your dreams at 10?
Pipe dreams, there's a difference.
That is so sad.
Look, I wasn't born in the USA. Move on.
Can't believe I'm hearing this.
Can't believe I'm still sat here.
Shush! You've always been a pessimist.
It's the only way to be happy, if you ask me.
Is that right?
Forget all this glass half full, half empty rubbish. Just don't fill it in the first place.
That shouldn't make sense.
But it does.
What do you think?
I think this isn't about ambition or me being a loser.
Oh, you're not a loser.
It doesn't matter. Fact is, whatever me and Mandy want from life, I'm not sure it's each other.
So they've put him in a coma?
It's to stop the swelling on the brain or something. To be honest, I can't really take it all in.
And he hasn't woke up at all? So he's not said anything?
No. But he's going to be all right, David. You've got to believe it. I'm serious. Your brother's got way too much to live for.
How's Leanne doing?
She's hanging in there. I hate to ask, but you don't remember anything more about the accident, do you?
Morning, love.
Aye.
You told him?
Just now.
Come on. I'll take you to see Nick.
What?
Doctor said it was okay.
Yeah, maybe later. I'm just feeling a bit dizzy.
Do you want me to get the nurse?
No, I'll be fine. It's just a lot to take in.
No, it's okay. Maybe it's best you don't see him just yet. David, I'm so scared.
What can I get you, folks?
I'll just have a coffee, love, please.
Oh, make that too.
Si, what are you having?
I don't care.
Just a chocolate milkshake.
Okay.
What's going on, Dad? Why didn't Mum and Nick come home last night?
We should tell him.
Well, you see, the thing is, we didn't want to worry you. But something bad's happened.
Nick and David have been involved in a car accident yesterday, darling.
Is Nick okay?
Well, they had to give him an operation.
What sort of operation?
Well, because he banged his head, they had to put him in something called, well, it's like a special sleep. It's called a coma.
Is he gonna wake up?
I don't know. Si. Brilliant, Peter. I didn't know.
Did Peter say that Nick's in a coma? Yeah, he's in intensive care. How's David? Well, he's got a few minor injuries, but Nick caught the worst of it.
What has happened?
I don't know. I just know that their van got hit by a lorry. I've got to
leaving?
Yeah, so I'd keep the change, yeah?
What's all that about? I should have been happy with just finding Jenna. I should have called it quits there and then, but oh no, I wanted it all.
Oh, you were in love.
I fell in love with the idea of the perfect family, so did she. We wanted the same things. It made sense, we made sense.
But you don't have to need to want the same things. You just have to want each other.
It's not as simple as that.
Oh, spoken like a true man.
No offence, Eileen, but you really feel comfortable giving me relationship advice. Sorry, just slipped out.
Forget it, you're right. Paul's like a bear with a sore head. We're supposed to be planning a wedding. It's more like a flaming funeral.
Well, look at me, I've never been happier. Me and Michelle still snog in the mornings.
Thanks for sharing that.
I'm just saying it's not all doom and gloom.
Wow. Feels so much better. Just for the record, who did you want to be when you were little?
That'd be a toss-up between Viv Richards and Marvin Gaye.
Oh, nice.
What about you?
Right, well, you promised you won't laugh.
As if.
Yeah, give us some credit.
Princess Grace of Monaco.
There you go, love. Don't spend it wisely. Having a good nose, Norris?
Yes, I see you catering for the desperate and the needy.
Money is money. You can't be too choosy these days.
Well, whatever eases your conscience. Best of luck with your enterprise. I dare say you'll need it.
Oh, water off a duck's back. So, what do you reckon?
Let's have a look. Right, well, 18 carat, decent weight. You got a bargain.
I'll tell you what, I'll let you have this at cost, and I can't say fairer than that.
Thanks, Trace, but no thanks.
Oh, don't be such a spoil sport. I can just see you draped in some gold chunky jewellery.
The only thing cheap and tacky I want draped all over me is you.
And who said romance was dead? Come here.
What was that for? Not that I'm complaining, mind.
Oh, does there have to be a reason?
With you, Trace, there is always a reason.
Well, maybe I'm just reminding you.
Of what?
Of what you could have on tap if we were living together. In fact, you could probably have double portions.
You don't give up, do you?
Not in my instruction manual, I'm afraid. No off switch, baby.
Look, we've already been through all this. The upheaval, it just wouldn't be fair on Amy, would it?
I suppose.
Come on, it's not forever.
OK, I promise. I won't say another word.
Sounds like David got off lightly.
Yeah, poor Gail. Talk about mother's worst nightmare.
Might go to hospital later.
You think that's a good idea?
Yeah, well, David's a mate, so I think that I should.
We've run out again. Seriously, that can't be normal, can it? How often are you changing him? All right, no, I'll get some on the way home from work. All right, see you tonight. Bye-bye. Bye. Honestly, we could start a fertiliser business with that lad.
And we're interested because, God, Garrett, the whole world doesn't revolve around Jake's flaming nappies.
Don't worry, she's just upset.
Oh, what's happened?
Well, David and Nick have been in a car accident. She just found out.
You're joking, they're all right?
Well, I think David is, but seems like Nick's in a pretty bad way. Makes you think, doesn't it?
Yeah, it makes you think big time.
The nurse said the doctor will be around in a little while.
That's good.
Hopefully he'll be discharged.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yes, Richard. Thanks, Mum. Hiya.
Hi.
How you feeling?
I just want to get out of here, to be honest. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
It's all right, forget it. Have the police been in to see you yet?
Not yet. I don't know how much help I could be, really.
So you haven't remembered anything else then?
No, it's like I said. I got lost and somehow Nick lost control.
Are you sure Nick hadn't been drinking?
Oh, look, now why don't we leave it to the police, Leanne?
Gran, it's fine. I'm sure, Leon.
It just doesn't make any sense. Nick's such a safe driver. I'm always telling him to speed up. It's become like a running joke between us.
I don't know. Somehow he just got distracted. I think his phone rang at one point.
Oh, God. Oh, God, please don't say it was his phone because I phoned him.
Leanne.
I was just worried about
Listen to me, listen to me, all right? Whatever happened, none of this is your fault.
Come on, sweetheart.
That was you. I thought it was the police. I'll leave you to be on your own. I'd rather not be.
Well, I never. It says here, butterflies taste with their feet.
Oh, haven't you anything better to do?
No.
Oh, hello, and how are we today?
Been better. The CAF didn't receive its papers.
Oh, that's peculiar, because I'm pretty sure I bagged them up.
Got a bone to pick with you.
Ah, let me guess. You didn't get your newspaper either.
Oh, give that lady a cigar.
Do I detect a pattern?
No, I do apologise, only I'm breaking in a new paper, boy, and, well, there's obviously some minor teething problems.
I'll tell that to them, yeah?
Yeah, love. Give them to her with Norris's apologies.
Thanks, Rita. They said to tell you if it happens again, they'll be taking their custom elsewhere.
Ditto. So you can take that off my bill.
You haven't paid the last bill yet.
Can you blame me?
Anything?
No change. Still, no news is good news.
Yeah.
When this lunchtime rush is over, you can go to the hospital. Fair enough?
Fair enough. Thanks, Gloria.
Yeah, I'll stay here, keep busy.
Hiya. How was your holiday? Yeah, it was really good. What can I get you? Oh, nothing. I just popped in to see if you were right. Gary said you were upset earlier. Yeah, I'm fine now. It was a terrible thing that happened.
Well, Nick will be back on his feet in no time. He's a fighter, that lad. He has to be to put up with our lot.
Even so, I probably ought to cancel our Jake's party.
Oh, don't be daft. They wouldn't want you to do that.
Oh, it wasn't inappropriate, you know, having it at the bistro.
Oh, well, have it here then.
Oh, I don't know. It's cool by me.
Oh, wonderful. That's settled then.
Terrific. I'd best get going. Laters.
Bye, love.
If you want to go and get a brew, I'll sit with him.
No, you're all right.
How's Simon doing?
So. Carla and Peter are bringing him in later. Does Mum know?
Yeah, I spoke to her a couple of hours ago. She's trying to get an early flight, but it's looking like Monday. She's still got me.
Funny how things turn out, innit? Me and you in a room together, not tearing lumps out of each other. Nick's not wait to see it.
Even if he was, he'd think he was dreaming.
Been a real cow to you recently.
You've been under a lot of pressure.
No, there's no excuse.
Be daft.
I'm sorry. Really sorry.
None of it matters now anyway, does it? I want to start being your sister, Leanne.
I want that too. Are you sure you're feeling up to leaving?
The doctor's discharged me, so I must be.
I'm not just talking physically, David. After what you've been through, I'd totally understand if you can't face seeing Nick right now.
Yeah, well, I can't run away.
You wouldn't be.
Yeah, I would. I'm ready.
You're up and running then?
Yeah, well, it looks like it.
How's business?
Oh, do you know what? It is going so well. I'm already thinking of opening another shop.
Well, it's nice to see you've got your feet firmly planted on the ground.
You've got to reach for the stars, Steve. That's what I say.
Well, with half your merchandise, I'll be reaching for a pair of asbestos gloves.
The other day was an administrative mix-up and it won't happen again.
Good, because next time I won't be there to save Loverboy's skin.
You never let things go, do you?
And you never learn. So what exactly is it you want from me today?
Well, I just think we need to talk about Amy. Come on.
What's wrong with Amy?
Well, no, there isn't exactly anything wrong with her. It's just... Well, I've noticed a bit of a change, that's all.
What kind of change?
Don't tell me you haven't picked up on it.
Picked up on what?
She's become a daddy's girl.
Oh, look, Tracy, just cut to the chase and tell me how many more nights a week you want me to have her for.
Could you do 4 nights?
4?
Are you interested or not?
Of course I'm interested. Love spending time with Amy. And if you don't, that's your loss, not her.
No, Steve, it...
What's he doing here? Problem?
No, it's just another satisfied customer.
Hiya.
Hiya, sweetheart.
Is Nick dead?
Oh, God, no. No, he's just very, very poorly, so they're making him sleep so he'll get better.
Can I see it?
In a bit, eh?
Right, we'll get out your hair.
Leanne, if you need anything, and I mean anything, thanks. Don't be daft.
Hey, you be strong for Nick, okay?
Okay.
Have you got him off?
Easy peasy.
It's an okay feeling, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the best. Mate, I'll tell you what, maybe I'm going to be half decent at this dad like after all.
I think you already are.
Oh.
Oh, I went in the Rovers today.
What, did you see Tina? How is she?
Yeah, okay. I told Gloria we were thinking of cancelling the party because of Nick, and she suggested we have it in the Rovers instead. And Tina's okay about it.
You sure?
As sure as I can be without asking her to take a lie detector test. If she's not happy, she'd tell us, trust me. Oh, I think he wants his dad.
Come on, monkey. Should we go for a wander? Get your book or something, yeah?
Don't want to go.
Well, you're going to get bored stood here, aren't you? Come on, keep me company.
But what if something bad happens with Nick?
It won't. Promise. Okay? Won't be long.
You look exhausted.
I'm fine.
Why don't you go home, eh? Get some sleep?
No, not till I've spoken to the police.
Well, that could be hours, yeah.
Gail, save your breath. I'm not going anywhere. Hi. I hope I'm not intruding.
No, of course you're not.
Everyone sends a love. We're all thinking of you.
Thanks.
How's Nick?
It's hard to say at the moment.
David?
The doctors have discharged him.
So soon? That's fantastic. Is he around?
He's with Nick.
Oh, would it be okay if I pop my head in?
Sure.
You know they say you can't hear anything or see anything. Which is just as well, really, because your new haircut's not great. Oh, look at you. What have I done? Leanne wants to know what happened, but I don't know. I really don't. We can work this out. We can. I just need you to wake up, Nick. Wake up. I'm sorry. Right, I'm so sorry.
Why are you sorry? What have you done, David? What are you sorry for?
Because my brother's in a coma and I've come away with barely a scratch. I wish it was me.
That don't make sense.
He does. He's a family man. He's got a business.
Yeah, and you've got a baby on the
Yeah,
way.
what if he dies?
Strong, David.
Right, what if he dies and I've spent the last few months of his life hating his guts? Years, even. But I've hated him for as long as I can remember. I just can't remember why.
So what's changed?
Well, I might lose him.
The past few months, David, you and Nick have been fine. Or fine by your standards. The only person you've had beef with is Kylie. But she's not the one that you've been hating. You know, something doesn't add up here. Unless it was Nick.
What?
He was a bloke that she slept with.
You mad?
Christmas Day, of course. Leanne made a fool of him, and you've been vile to Kylie.
What, so he's had a complete personality change?
I had a string of blokes. I racked my brains, but I never had Nick on the list.
Yeah, that's because it wasn't him.
Tell me who it was then.
No.
No, because you can't, because it was Nick. You know, this is why this has hit you so hard. Because your own brother slept with your missus behind your back. and we all know how you feel when people do things behind your back.
You couldn't be more wrong.
They end up in hospital. Remember what I said? Forget all the tubes and the machines.
It's still a Nick underneath.
Yeah, it's going to be so made up you're here. Hiya, can we...
Yeah, of course. It's all yours.
There you go, Simon.
We'll just be outside if you need us. You think I did that? What is the matter with you? It was an accident. Why are you trying to twist
You
it?
said you had a plan.
Oh, well, some plan. It could be me hooked up to those machines in there, Tina, if the van had spun round the other way. Did I plan that?
No.
Down to the millimetre?
No, but...
But nothing. In here. Listen to me, right? This is Mr. Nick Tilsley. Squeaky clean. Right? He'd never do the dirty on me. And if he thought Kylie had slept with somebody else, then he'd sack her.
He knows.
What?
He knows Kylie cheated. He wanted to talk to you.
And how does he know that? You?
You You were going to do something stupid.
Tina, that was private.
Yeah, and make them suffer.
I thought I could trust you.
David, I was scared.
Oh, well, what's the only person you tell is Mr. Perfect?
Look, Nick was worried. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, you can tell him you're sorry. Because this whole day out, this trip to the wine cellar thing, it was all down to you. It's just a scam to get me in a van and talk. Yeah, well, we're not talking now, are we? If he dies...
He's not gonna die. David, I'm sorry.
Get out.
You said it was an accident.
Get off me, right? Get out. I don't want to see your face.
So no funerals, no one down with man flu, no cabs off the road.
Gotta be a first.
Just Mrs. Imlac to bums and tums, so who's having the early dart? Heads or tails for the early dart?
Heads.
Tails. Lloyd?
What have I got to rush home for, eh? The next instalment of Dancing on Eggshells.
Was that a dig?
No.
Yes. At the bland monotony of tonight's TV schedule.
You fancy a drink at the Rovers later? I clock off at 5.
I was snowed under here, I'm sorry.
Oh, we'll manage.
I'll take Jam.
You don't have to.
5 o'clock then.
Great.
It's the pub. Crack a smile. She might even throw in some scratchings. Give her a break, Lloyd. She's trying.
That's the problem. We're both trying. If you love someone, it shouldn't have to be such hard work.
You okay?
Yeah.
What's up? Would you just go and sit with him for a minute?
Yeah?
No kid should have to see that. Hasn't he been through enough? Poor kid. He just said, "Wake up, Nick. Please don't die. I love you." He's always been so loyal to Peter, always. But he knows that Nick's the best stepdad any kid could wish for.
Do I get to drink this, or am I going to end up wearing it?
Come on, pass the history on X. Watch as the boss and love the entertainment.
Hey, you know, if you get a can of Diet and a can of Regular, and you put them in a bowl of water, the Regular sinks and the Diet floats.
Fascinating.
I've got a link to it on my phone.
Since you won't say it, I will. We thought we could pick up where we left off. It felt like a fresh start after Johnny, but with a safety net. I knew you weren't a chancer. I knew you were in it for the long haul.
I was.
But we're living on memories, and it's not enough. You know it, and I know it. Hey, I dug something out for you.
It makes you want to cry, buddy Ace. I used to have this, it got trashed.
It was Johnny's. I want you to keep it.
No.
Yeah. And when you listen to it, smile and think of me.
Oh, this came today. Electricity bill.
Oh, not another blasted bill.
Oh, they will keep coming. I've rung up and appraised them of our change of circumstances. I would have thought you'd have done that yourself.
It was on my to-do list. Look, this must be wrong.
Oh, it's about average, allowing for annual increases.
Yeah, but it's summer. Have you been sneaking the electric blanket on?
No.
I mean, we've got a perfectly good hot water bottle, you know.
Let's have a look. You want to try living with Tracy? Showers every morning, long baths every night.
Oh, Tommy, telly blaring away whether he's watching it or not.
Chargers on standby.
Oh, standby, that's the devil's work.
Hey, look what I found in the alley. Just dumped.
Well, that's the bag I made up for Craig this morning. There's not a single paper being delivered. I mean, that's...
What you get for blackmailing folk into working for you.
A waste.
Well, you could always burn them on the fire, save on the eating bills.
Do we have to do a bank run? I mean, can we be bothered?
Yeah, we can be bothered, because you can bet the day that we don't bank the takings, that'll be the day that the shop gets turned over.
But not if we beat the burglars to it. And I spend the takings on this season's must-have clutch.
Well, that's a bag, right?
Yeah, it's not a car part. Hey, you're learning fast.
tell you what, why don't you bank the cash? I just need to have a word with Granny Grunt over there.
Well, I'll wait.
No, it's all right. I'll see you at the Rovers.
If I haven't legged it to Vegas.
See ya.
See you later.
Oh, hi, Mab. Wow, you look amazing. You had your colour done?
What do you want?
Oh, why do you always presume? Oh, okay. It's Amy. It's just, I can't help but think with this new business that I'm selling her short, you know?
How do you mean?
Well, it's a new business, man. You've got to live and breathe it. There's so much to learn. There's so much to prove. Increasing revenue, marketing, stock control.
At the risk of repeating myself, what do you want?
I need 3 nights a week to call my own.
To sleep at Rob's. Well, I say sleep.
It's just while I get the business on its feet. And with 3 nights a week, I could achieve so much. And I really think it would help with this horrible separation guilt that I'm feeling.
Right, so you think that palming your child off on your mother will help with your feelings of isolation?
Well, it might help with your feelings of isolation, you know, with Dad being away.
Leave it with me.
You feeling better?
Isn't it amazing what a bar of chocolate can do?
Oh, I was wondering when you turn up. Hiya, I'm Nick's wife, Leanne. Do you know how it happened?
PC Collins, shall we? Our team were at the scene soon after the crash. They gathered as much evidence as they could. Skid marks, potholes, that sort of thing. And the van was taken for examination.
Oh, well, how long's that going to take?
We're expecting an initial report back soon. We checked the service records. It only passed its MOT 2 weeks ago.
This examination, would you be able to tell if the engine had been tampered with? It's just we've been asking David over and over, was Nick distracted? Was there something in the road? If he'd been on his own, I would have just said it was down to stress. He's had a really rough time of it lately.
And what makes you think the van might have been tampered with?
Because so many things have been going wrong. He said it couldn't be a coincidence, and I just told him he was being paranoid.
And what sort of things?
Well, we had our flat broken into, trashed, and there was poison pen letter, fake reviews online, really bad ones. We run a restaurant. We've had cash stolen. You just have a lot of time to think in here, and I'm just starting to wonder, was this really an accident?
Right, come on then, let's get some ice cream. I don't think Nick will mind. Don't play with that. He'll burst it.
What's that policeman doing talking to my mum?
I think he's looking for me.
I've already told the police everything.
Briefly, at the site of the crash, when you were probably in shock. I've spoken to Mrs. Tilsley.
Yeah, she keeps blaming herself. She rang Nick's mobile just before the crash, but don't worry, I'll put it right. None of this were her fault.
Tell me what you remember about the accident.
Again? Don't really remember much. Nick was driving, and I was in the passenger seat.
Seems Mr. Tilsley wasn't wearing his seatbelt. I mean, does he regularly drive without one?
No, never. You sure? That was it. I think he did try to get out of the van once it had stopped spinning. I didn't. I was frozen to my seat, but I think he wanted to get out to check for damages.
You think?
It all happened so fast.
Well, that's what the lorry driver's statement says. 1 second the road was clear, the next you were in his path. There wouldn't have been time to get out.
Sorry, it was just a bit of a blur.
And you have no injuries?
A bit of whiplash and bruises, but other than that, I'm fine. It's not fair, is it?
Mrs. Tilsley mentioned a string of incidents at home and work. She thinks they might be linked to some kind of campaign against your brother. Do you think Mrs. Tilsley's right? Could there be some link between the accident and the problems Nick was having?
Well, he wasn't trying to top himself, if that's what you think.
I meant that he might have been targeted, deliberately.
Sometimes you just hit a run of bad luck. It's not fair, but... You probably see this all the time, don't you? An accident happens and the family always looks for somebody else to blame.
So, what happened? You worse than you let on at the hospital?
Izzy had to move Jake's party. We couldn't have it in the bistro, could they? Not with Nick.
We'll move it to where? Not here. Tina...
Look on the bright side.
There's a bright side?
Oh, whatever happens, we'll always be friends.
Always.
You've got a brilliant relationship with Jenna. She loves you. And we won't let her feel like she has to take sides.
Of course not.
I'm going to Dennis tonight.
What, Withenshaw? Why the rush?
She's expecting me.
Well, at least let me give you a hand with the packing.
All done.
Well, I'll drive you then. I've only had the one.
I found my own way here. I'll find my own way out again. That is, if I survive this next bit. Telling Dame Gloria where to stick her spatula.
Oh, drowning his sorrows, are you?
No.
Well, you should be, because I've just sacked his son.
It's his first day.
And his last. He's bone idle. He'd be lucky if he makes it to the dole office, let alone high office.
Craig, I think there might have been a misunderstanding.
He committed the cardinal sin of paper boys. The news must get out.
Yes, I think we should probably go.
Good idea, Emily.
He's well out of it. Slave labour. I've a good mind to speak to my MP. Bone idle is delicate, that's what he is.
Delicate?
Oh, well, don't expect a reference.
But from you, Gloria. I've cooked for Robbie Williams.
Oh, that well-known gourmet.
He never asked me to make bread and butter pudding with fresco frugal margarine. Give my best to Stella. Now she had class.
Poor Simon. He was shattered.
Well, we did right to bring him home.
Well, he shouldn't have been there in the first place.
Kylie.
I know Leanne means well, but I wouldn't have taken Max. I bet that kid'll have nightmares tonight.
And what would you have done? Just shoved it under the carpet, pretended it never happened?
Will you sit down, you? You've been on pins since you got home.
I'm gonna go back. I'm not used to it.
Well, you'll be no use at the hospital either.
Cheers.
David, even if Nick comes out of the coma, he has been through major brain surgery, darling. I mean, he's not going to hop out of bed and go dancing around the room. It's going to be a long haul.
And you'll wish it saved your strength because it's when he's up and about, walking and talking, that's when he's going to need you by his side. Come here. I've been going crazy. I know it's selfish and I'd never say this in front of Leanne. I can't stop thinking how close we came to losing you.
The thing is, I've never had that much trouble with our Craig in the past. The rat phase was a worry, but then I spoke to the bloke in the pet shop, you know, the one with the tats? Hillary. And he pointed out no one's ever been mauled to death by a rat.
There was a bubonic plague, I suppose.
It's just these last few months, he's just not been himself. What's up? You know something?
Last few months? Well, it fits. It's me.
What?
He doesn't like sharing you.
Oh, you numpty. He idolises you.
He's just saying that because he knows it's what you want to hear. But inside he might be boiling up.
You know your trouble, Kirky. You think too much.
You're not the first person to say that.
It's like the light's just gone out of his eyes.
I will put it back. I promise.
I can't believe you saw the Windasses they can have the party here.
It is a public house.
Look, and you've got a business to run, I know that. Isn't Tina an important part of that business?
Well, I'm not a mind reader, love. I ran it by her and she said it was okay.
How much are they paying you?
The money isn't an issue.
Well, then tell them to bog off to the Legion. Gary's ex-army.
Tommy, I don't want to fall out with you over this, but I will if you carry on. My granddaughter is going through hell. Her husband might die. Tina's troubles pale in comparison. Same again, love.
This one's on account, yeah? Hey, look after yourself.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, I got your text. I was at the gym. I came as fast as I could. Oh, Mum, wish you weren't going.
It's Withenshaw, love. I'll see you soon. Let's not drag this out.
I'll need a few days to shift my stuff out. I don't know where I'll go, but...
Go? Are you kidding? You're the one good thing that's come out of this mess. You're going nowhere, kid. Drink, yeah?
Now, your Alsatian, or German Shepherd to give him his correct title, he gets a bad press, and he might...
You give me a problem and I will offer you a solution. I've sorted Amy.
What?
Well, Steve's always banging on about quality time, so I've kindly upped his contact and Mam is going to pick up the slack. So until you realise that you cannot live without me and my darling daughter, the keys, please.
Trace, I meant what I said about sharing. 8 years at HMP Hellhole was enough.
Yeah, but I'm more fun after lights out.
Look, I'm serious. With time, maybe, but not yet. Not while we're working together all day as well.
Well, that's a real shame because Michelle has already taken Amy, so now I'm kind of twiddling my thumbs.
Is that a problem? I might have a solution.
I didn't rush. In the gym, I got your text saying Mum was leaving and I couldn't face a long, embarrassing goodbye. It just looks like I've traded her in.
Hey.
I dawdled. What does that make me? A coward.
Make sure your father's daughter. Come here, give us a hug. Look, whatever's happened here, she adores you. She'll always be your mum.
Bless her. Hi, Sleeping Beauty. Wakey, wakey. Just shut my eyes for a minute.
How's he doing? Sorry, I'm pretty sick of people asking.
Oh, same. No news is good news.
All the other cliches. Anyway, I'm not stopping. The nurse said there's only 2 allowed in at a time. I just bobbed in to say you carried your weights. Good luck, Nick, pal.
Got no keys for your flat, otherwise I would have got his wash bag and stuff. Right, come on, missus. Call me the cavalry. It's time for you to go home. No. Leanne, you're dead on your feet. You need a hot bath, you need a few hours kip, and rescue mask. Heating in these places is so drying.
No.
Hon, if he wakes up and sees you like this, then monitors will bob through the roof.
Cheers.
You need to save your energy. Hey, I've seen him with a cold. God knows what it'll be like after surgery. Just a few hours. Go on. And don't worry, even I won't make a play for a guy in a coma.
You've got your standards.
Too right.
Oh.
So, bags packed, keys returned, gone. So she never even lived here. She even took the tortoise.
At least you faced it. Said the unsayable.
You stay and have a drink with us, or you rushing back to Paul?
I'll make him a double shot.
Alrighty.
Quite the knight in shining armour, isn't he?
Eh?
I've been thinking. Day of the party. Why don't you take the shift off? Go out with Sir Galahad. Take your mind off the baby and everything. You're an asset, love. Got to hang on to me assets.
Mrs. Tilsley, I was on my way to your flat. It's just an update on our investigations.
All right, well, this is Nick's mum saying. You can fill us all in. It's Leanne. She's got that copper with her. Hiya, this is PC Collins.
Oh, hello, officer. Can I get you a cup of tea?
No, thank you. I just wanted to let you know that the investigation into the collision is continuing, but the preliminary report shows that there were no signs of defects with the tyres and that the engine was well maintained.
Yeah, well, it's just a works van, but Nick does look after it.
Well, we'll continue to examine it. And we've decided to inform CID about the incidents that you mentioned, just in case there is a link.
Oh, really?
They may want to speak to some of the people around Mr. Tilsley.
Yeah, well, we'll all be glad to help, won't we?
Yeah, anything they need.
Of course.
And we've still got the driver's statements to go through.
Do you mean the lorry driver?
We put out an appeal. 2 new witnesses have come forward, saying they were in oncoming traffic.
Oh, so they would have had a front view of the van then?
Yeah, I mean, if a fox ran out into the road, say, or Mr. Tilsley lost control of the wheel, they'd be best placed to spot it.
Oh, right. Well, thanks. We really appreciate everything you're doing, don't we?
Yeah, thanks.
Hi, love. A cheeseburger for Julie, and I'll just have a salad tar.
It's not like you.
Yeah, well, I need to watch my figure. Got a date tonight.
Oh, anyone I know?
Well, no, not unless you live in a chat room.
Oh, you've not been online dating again. What the last time put you off?
Well, how else am I supposed to meet somebody at my age? Someone that's available, that is.
Oh, yeah? Does that mean you've met someone unavailable? Oh, you have, haven't you? Oh, you found someone that you fancy.
Don't be silly. Anyway, he sounds really nice. His name's Neil, and he works for an insurance company.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah, well, factory work's hardly riveting, is it?
No. sexy knickers are. Oh, I bet that's what he's been telling all his mates.
Don't, Jenna. I'm nervous enough as it is. It's nice, this shepherd's pie, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, my lasagna's good and all.
How's yours?
Rubbish.
Oh, heck. Don't let Jenna hear you say that.
You know, I don't even know why we're coming here anyway. I'm not even hungry. You know what? I think I'll go to work.
Right, well, I'll look you over.
Tommy, it's round the corner. I don't need flipping walking.
Fine.
Oh, Tina, is it right? Jake's party's now at the pub and not the bistro?
Yeah, that's right.
It's not you, love. It's the day.
I know.
We've just got to be very patient with her and help her through all this.
Tina! Listen, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have snapped at you yesterday. I was just a bit upset.
No, look, it's my fault. It's not yours. There's you in bits over your brother, and there's me accusing you. I don't know what I was thinking. My head's a bit all over the place at the moment. So.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Well, I shouldn't have jumped to crazy conclusions.
Yeah, well, I've got to go anyhow, because we're due at the hospital.
Okay, well, fingers crossed for some good news soon, yeah?
Yeah, thanks. See ya.
Bye.
Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, looks nice.
Thanks. I wanted to look my best for him. I know it's daft.
No, it's not daft at all. Come on.
Oh, good, you got one.
So what, do you want a newspaper?
Well, I thought we could read bits out to him. You know, if we got stuck for something to say.
Well, I won't be able to hear you, so what's the point?
David, you don't know that. He might.
Yes, of course he will. I mean, hearing our voices will help, David.
I'm sorry, I'm just tired, that's all.
Well, it's all this running around. It's too much for you. Why don't you stop here, look after Max, and I'll go?
Oh, that'll be Leanne.
She's right. You've not recovered yourself.
Yeah, all right.
Come on.
Hiya. Is it all right if Si stays here?
No, I want to go with you.
No, come on. That's not helping your mum, is it, arguing with her?
Yeah, and you can stay here and help David look after Max.
But no running in ragged, OK?
Any more news from the police?
Well, I rang them before, but they said they haven't corroborated witness statements yet, whatever that means. And they say they're going to look into the hate campaign, but I don't think they mean it.
Well, you have to admit it. There's a bit of a difference from a few nasty comments online to someone trying to kill somebody.
Yeah, well, it wasn't just that. There was a whole list of stuff. Oh, do you know what? It's my own fault. I mean, how can I expect them to take it seriously when I was the one playing it all down? If I'd just listened to Nick in the first place, then...
You got to stop blaming yourself. None of this is your fault.
No, he's right. I'm sure they're looking into it. They're probably just being very thorough.
I thought we could tie him onto the end of the bar. Is that all right?
Oh, stop it.
Mum, you do realise they're probably going to get popped by a load of drunks, don't you?
Oh, just ignore him. It's fine.
She wanted hundreds of them.
Yeah, so count your blessings that we got it down to that many.
Yeah, well, it's his first party ever, so I want it to be special. You are going to dress him up, aren't you?
Well, we couldn't get a tux in his size, so...
So we thought sequin baby grow.
Really?
No. So, are you going to be in tonight, or...?
Yeah, of course. Won't miss it for the world.
Finished. Finished.
Well, let's have a look then.
It's Uncle Nick in hospital.
Ah, it's great that, mate.
No, it isn't.
Simon.
He looks like he's happy. He's not happy. He's got his wires and tubes sticking out of him. It looks like he's dead.
Look, it's great, Max. I'll tell you what, why don't you go stick it on the table and let it dry? Don't talk like that in front of Max. You know he's only little.
Don't care.
Look, he will get better. All right, I promise.
That's what he said about my mum. My first mum.
Okay, I can't promise. But people do get better. Like, all the time. I mean, look at your dad. He did, didn't he? But I'll tell you what. How about we all go play footy, yeah? And then afterwards, I'll treat us all to, like, a nice tea in the cafe.
Yeah?
Yeah? Think you can manage that?
I suppose.
Good lad. All right, go and get your coat on. Both of you, go on.
Do you know, it's so nice to be back.
Here? You must be kidding.
Oh, well, if you've been kept in virtual slavery for the last few months, you'd be glad to be here and all.
Oh, your mum can't be that bad.
She is when she's convalescing. She makes Anne Robinson look like a pussycat. Anyway, what have you lot been up to? Any gossip?
No, not really. Craig's driving me demented.
Driving us all demented. She won't stop going on about him.
Oh, charming.
How old is he now? 14?
Yeah.
Brian says that's the worst age group of all.
Oh, he's right. I mean, butter wouldn't melt until then, and then suddenly the hormones kick in, and bam, you're living with a crazed delinquent.
So do you reckon he'll grow out of it?
Oh, in another 3 years, maybe 4. But in our Sophie's case, it's because she was struggling with her sexual identity at the same time.
Oh, get you. Do you think Craig might be?
What?
Struggling with his thingy? What she said?
Gay?
Oh, is that what you meant?
Dunno. Can you be gay and like heavy metal?
Oh, yes. I knew this biker one.
Or, you know what they say, don't you?
What?
Moody, off his food, turning to crime.
Go on.
Could be drugs.
Oh, great. Well, thanks, girls. You've really cheered me up.
Close the bistro for now so you don't have to worry. You're not going to be the only one getting a lie-in.
Wouldn't be the same without you there anyway, would it, lovey? I mean, Nick's bistro without the Nick. I'm so sorry. That was the stupid thing to say. I'm not good at this.
No, it's all right, Audrey. You're doing brilliant.
Bet you'd be pleased to get out of here, eh? All of us wittering on at you.
Mum.
Is Carl not with you?
No, we couldn't get a seat on the flight. He's coming back tomorrow. I didn't realise it was this bad. I just didn't want to worry you. Oh, come on. I'm here now.
Craig Tinker, stop where you are. Where are you off to?
Her mates.
Planning to buy something from him, are you?
Hey? What are you doing? Get off.
Ah! What's this then?
Sweets.
I bet they are. What do they look like to you?
Humbugs.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Are you mad or what?
Hey, don't talk to your mum like that.
She just frisked me in the street.
True.
Just talk to me, Craig. What's up? Because I know there's something.
I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'll try and talk to him later.
What's up with you?
I need the loo.
What's in it?
Hi, Faye.
Still not speaking to you?
No.
Do you fancy a coffee?
Yeah, okay.
Here he is, the guest of honour.
Hi. Hiya. Are you here on your own? Yeah, Gloria rang up saying she's going to be late. Apparently she got stuck in town.
Yeah, she probably got stuck in a clothes shop, no doubt.
Probably. Right, I'll go and play some wine.
We can help with that if you want to. You know, if you push for time.
Don't be daft. You're VIP today. Today, mine, so don't be getting any ideas.
Oh, he's gorgeous. You must be dead proud.
They all look the same to me, baby. Such a squash looking.
What, like a Pekingese without the hair?
Exactly.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, just in time for a group photo. Right, come on, everybody, crowd together. Come on, Tina, you get in as well.
Oh, no, you're right,
Go on, T. After all, you did the honours.
Izzy, tell her.
Yeah, please.
Come on, love.
Okay.
Come on, everybody, shut up.
Okay, everybody, come together. Ready? Smile.
Say cheese.
Oh.
Right, let's get on.
Maybe it isn't anything. Maybe he just hates me.
Don't be daft, you're a brilliant mum, isn't she?
Well, don't fall over yourselves.
Well, we can't all be born to it. I mean, I did everything by the book, and our Tracy still turned out the way she did. Personally, I blame the fathers.
Why?
Well, the men, aren't they?
Excuse me, Deirdre. I'm a man, and I'm still a good dad.
Yes, but you will be. You're gay.
Well, I can't blame Craig's dad because he's never even met him.
But there you are, you see, guilty by absence.
In the end, all we can do is lead them in the right direction and hope that they choose to follow.
Oh, Sean, that's so profound.
Well, for example, I bought my Dylan a gorgeous Galliano hoodie. Will he wear it? Will he heck?
Hiya.
Hi.
All seems to be going well. The party, I mean.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
Well, tell you what, I'll just shut up then, shall I?
Yeah, good idea. Drink.
Suppose I'd better get going.
Hey?
Remember, I said I might leave for a bit while Maria pops out. Are you all right?
They all think it's my fault, don't they? Craig playing up.
Of course they don't.
Yes, they do. And they're right. I'm a lousy mum.
No, you're not. I mean, OK, you might let him stay up too late, and you're not the best cook in the world.
Oh, cheers.
But the two of you, you natter all the time, and you're always having a laugh together. I could never do that with my parents.
Really?
No. It was all about sitting up straight at the table and not traipsing through the house with muddy shoes and putting things back where you found them. You're the sort of mum I wish I'd had.
Oh, okay. What would I do without you, Ray?
Pass us a sausage roll, yeah.
What do you do?
I ordered a pint, not a pint and a half.
All right, keep your eye on.
I was only joking.
Here, have it. On the house.
Pass us a sausage roll, yeah.
What do you do?
You've been pony tricking.
There you go.
Thanks.
Oh, and I'm really sorry to hear about your brother. How is he?
He's a right live wire. No, he's running the nurses ragged.
Really, he's awake?
No. I should have just said he was fine, shouldn't I?
No, it makes sense going. It's not like the kid needs me. She's got a family of her own now. And Newcastle's a great place. I'll have a whale of a time.
Yeah. When you're not missing her like mad.
Yeah, probably will a bit. And some of the friends I've made. Some more than others.
Actually, I better get going. I have got things to do.
That's a shame. Thanks for the coffee.
You're welcome.
Oh, sorry, I forgot the Cokes.
2.
Yeah. Thanks. And, sorry about before.
Ah, you're all right. There's nothing worse than answering the same question again and again, especially if it's the same answer. I did it with my granddad when he was in hospital. All that small talk. I just felt like screaming at people to shut up. All I wanted to do was be on my own with him. Make the most of every moment, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, he's a little belter, isn't he?
He's doing really well and he's put on weight.
Make the most of it, Jake. Another few decades and they'll be nagging you to lose it.
Hiya.
Oh, hiya.
Ooh, is this going free?
Hands off. That's for guests only.
Yeah, I am a guest. I'm here on Saturday.
Yeah, but you're not invited, so...
Yeah, because I'm with my mum.
It's not +1, you know.
Oh, cheers.
There you go. You heard her.
Don't worry. Don't want to drink this cheap muck anyway. I'll have a vodka and Coke.
Oh, I remember when our Craig were born. It's true what they say. You've never known what love is till you've had a kid. You do anything to protect him. Of course, what you don't realise is you can't, not forever anyway.
Don't worry. I'm sure you can trust Craig. He seems like a sensible lad. Where are you going?
To search his room while he's out, see if he's got old stashed, crafty little beggar.
Oh, hallelujah. Right, come on, let's go another drink before the free bar ends.
I'm just going to the loo. Hey, you all right? Yeah. You don't look it. I saw my dad before. Shouted over. Ignored him. Now I feel a bit bad. But I don't want to, because he ate him. Life's tough sometimes, isn't it? I'll tell you what, why don't me and you go home, mate? We'll get some popcorn and watch a rom-com. It's boring here anyway. Yeah?
Give it another month, you'll be begging to escape. Oh no, I'm going to be the world's most obsessive mother.
What, like you're not already?
You've got room to talk. 6 times he was up last night, check you're still breathing. I don't know why they brought that baby in here. It's not safe.
It's not like anybody smokes anymore.
No, I didn't mean that. I meant her. They should whip him out of here before she tries to snatch him again. You are?
Look, just ignore her, love. She's really not worth it. And you, button it.
There you go, love. Thanks. Hey, come on, don't feel guilty. Let's have a breather. I just don't want to stay too long, just in case.
Hey, he's made a strong stuff for your neck.
Yeah. Sorry about your holiday.
Oh, like I give a damn. I just wish I could have come sooner.
Oh, David. Where are the kids?
I asked Peter if he'd be able to look after him just so I'd be able to come here. How is it? Is there any change?
No, but the consultant's coming in a bit to give us an update.
Right.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. I've got a few bruises, but other than that, I'm okay.
Yeah, well, you're lucky. Could have been two of you lying there.
Yeah. Have you heard any more from the police?
Oh, yeah. It's not great, though. The witnesses say the same as the lorry driver, that the van just went out of control. So we're back to square one.
We're going to have to go soon. I don't want him to stay out too late.
Can't go then, love.
Why not?
Because I feel a speech coming on.
Oh, Gary, stop him.
No chance. I fancy a good laugh.
All right, if I could have everyone's attention, please, just for a moment. I know most of you aren't part of this party, but if you could all just shut up while I just talk to those who are.
To a great start, love, yeah.
Okay, so, hello. As you know, we are here to celebrate my grandson, Jake, who unfortunately has to go to bed soon. But I'm sure he won't mind if we carry on celebrating a bit longer.
Yeah, not enough staying power, have you, son?
You also know it's not been an easy ride for these two, having a baby. And I know it's been a very long, painful, drawn-out process. But we got there in the end, and I'm sure they both agree it was worth it.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And none of this would have been possible without one person. Tina, who carried our Jake for them. Now, it was a massive thing for her to take on, and I know there were times when she wished she hadn't agreed to do it, but she did. And she came through for them and for Jake. And you know what, love? For that, we are eternally grateful. I mean it, Tina.
Here.
Anyway, you'd all pick up your glasses and join me in a toast to Jake.
To Jake.
Jake.
You know, that wasn't too bad considering. Well done, love.
Oh, thank you, love. Come here. Do you know what? I think this calls for a bottle of bubbly. Don't expect the posh stuff, though, OK? Not paying over the odds.
Well, all right, but none for me, because I've got to get back for our fate.
Hey, hang on a minute. There's one more person to thank. You. For almost bankrupting yourself for doing this for us. Thank you, Dad.
Oh, look at me. It's worth every penny. Thanks, mate. All right, buddy. Right, bottle of bubbly, please, love. Only the fake stuff. You got
Yeah,
that?
I'll go and get out.
Thank you.
Hey, where are you going?
I was going to go check on her.
Well, she won't thank you for it. You know Tina. She has to do things her own way.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, though. Probably just bite my head off again.
So how's he doing?
Well, the swelling still hasn't reduced, unfortunately, so we need to keep him sedated and ventilated.
So, how long do you think it'll take?
Could be a couple of weeks, but hopefully less.
So when he does come round, how will he be?
It's hard to know what the damage might be when he's still so heavily sedated.
When you say damage, what are we talking about?
As I say, it's hard to know yet.
Yeah, I know, but you must have some idea, because I need to prepare myself just in
Leanne,
case.
please.
Sorry, Gail, but I do.
Well, his memory could be affected, his concentration could be impaired, or his speech. Then there are possible physical consequences. Lack of balance or coordination. He might find even simple tasks hard to do. But a lot of this can be helped with physiotherapy.
Anything else?
Why is that not enough?
Sorry. Go on.
It's common for patients to be affected emotionally. There could be extreme mood swings, sudden outbursts of anger, panic attacks, depression.
So, what you're saying is, I could find myself married to a total stranger?
Or you could find he makes a very good recovery.
It's not likely, though, is it?
We'll have to wait and see.
Well, at least now I know.
You okay?
How many more times, Tommy? I'm fine.
Yeah, well, don't say it if it's not true.
Look, get lost, will you? I'm sick of you mithering.
And one for yourself, please, love.
No, thanks.
I insist, if it wasn't for you, we'd have nothing to celebrate.
Why does everybody talk about her as if she's some sort of saint? We all know she only did it for the money.
Oh, you don't judge someone just on your standards.
Excuse me, it wasn't me that rented my womb out.
No, you just tried to sell your own child.
Poor Tina hasn't got a child, has she? She just pops them out and puts the vacancy sign up.
Hey, now that is out of order.
Now, listen, you. Why don't you shut your nasty little mouth?
Excuse me, I am only telling it as it is.
You wouldn't have a clue how it is because you're not capable of a selfless act like she
And
is.
just shut up, right? I don't want your gratitude. And I don't need your sympathy. And I'm sick to death of getting treated like some invalid. And you stupid little cow.
Oh!
Tina. Tina.
No.
Tina, come here. Listen, why don't we just go
Go
home?
and have one of your cosy little chats. Look, I am sick of you sticking your nose in. Just mind your own business and leave me alone. All of you.
Are you all right, love?
Rita, I'm so sorry. She didn't mean it. I mean, you know what she's like. Sometimes a gob just runs off with her.
Well, she's her own worst enemy at times.
You want to learn to watch your mouth.
Who, me? Trust me, love, that is not going to happen anytime soon.
Tracy.
What's up with Tina? She nearly knocked us over then.
She's like a force of nature when she's riled.
Oh, she was upset, the poor girl.
Well, what's up with her?
Oh, as if we didn't know.
She has thrown a glass of wine all over me. What are you going to do about it?
Give her a bonus.
Right, abandoning a post, insulting my customers, making off with a bottle of vodka. It's not good enough.
Well, she was quite upset.
Well, I'll be docking her wages.
Oh, do you know you're all heart?
Sean, you do me a favour?
Please don't ask me to work. I'm dead on my feet.
Oh, all right, then you stay there while I work myself into an early grave.
It is my night off.
I wish I could have a night off from worrying. Well, I was going to visit Nick, but if you won't cover for a couple of measly hours...
No chance. I'm spoken for.
All right.
I reckon you get it from your gran.
How's that, then?
She had an evil tongue in her head.
Why is everybody having a pop at me? It was Tina that started it.
Oh, don't come the innocent with me, Tracy. I'm your mother. God help me. I know what you're like.
Don't fret, love. She'll have gone back home. Now, what's the worst that can happen? She wakes up tomorrow morning with a sore head.
I thought this was the hard bit. The waiting. But what if there's worse to come? Don't torture yourself, love. Look, we've got to try and stay positive.
Yeah, that's all we've got, really. Hope.
Every time I see him, I'm just saying the same thing over and over in my head. Please don't die, please don't die. That's all I care about. But even if he does wake up, he could be in a terrible state.
That's all ifs and buts, Leanne. It's pure speculation. And I don't think we need to have our heads filled with that.
It's like the consultant says, we're just going to have to wait and see.
Sorry, Gail, but I just had to know.
I know. I'm just not sure everybody else did.
Sorry.
Perhaps next time, just take the consultant to one side, eh?
Point taken.
I'm sorry if you think I'm fussing. Even at his age, I still think of him. My baby.
We all deal with things differently. I think Leanne would rather know what she's up against.
Could be up against. Could be.
Dan.
Give us go your vodka.
Are you deaf or what?
Go on, give us go your vodka.
Stuck up cow.
Do you want a slap or what?
Come on, then. Yeah, go on. I'm just in the mood to battle someone, so it might as well be you.
I'm warning you.
Go on, then. What are you waiting for? You know, give me an excuse to punch your lights out. No? You're not so brave now, are you? Now do one before I knock you over.
Whatever.
Psycho. Babe, I wish you'd pick up. I'm worried about you.
It's like we've rubbed her face, isn't it? We're going to look at us, see how happy we are with our lovely baby boy.
Izzy, come on.
And I know what she's like. Fronting it out. Making like she's not fussed.
Look, stop blaming yourself, love. She's a grown woman. If she says she's okay, then we've got to take her word for it.
You have got a face like a bulldog chewing a wasp. Oh, Mum, are you going to sulk like this the whole evening? Because I tell you what, I'd have more fun sat at home shaving my legs.
You make me feel ashamed.
Oh, grow up. I tell it like it is, and there is no crime in that.
You are a nasty piece of work, Tracy Barlow.
Oh, I've told her, Rita, it's like water off a duck's back.
I am not the one in the wrong here.
What sort of person takes pleasure in hurting people just for the hell of it?
No. Tina had been vile to me the whole evening, and yet I'm the one that gets the blame.
Have you no heart?
Oh, get real. She sold her baby. Why is everyone treating her as if she's some kind of saint?
I've never agreed with violence, but I tell you what, for you, I'd make an exception.
Flaming battle axe. Thanks for defending me, ma'am.
You brought it on yourself.
So, could you talk to them, please?
Oh, David!
Sorry.
Oh, police must have found something out.
It's really important.
No, just wait a minute.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just leave him be.
Why?
Well, look at the state of Leanne. I just need to give her a bit of space, that's
Anyway,
all.
thanks. See you. What did he say? He said they're going to interview the bistro staff this afternoon.
Well, that's good. About time they took it seriously.
Yeah, I mean, loads of things have happened, haven't they? The drugs raid, the bad reviews, the money going missing.
Someone's got to have seen something.
Yeah.
Wow. You look amazing.
Oh, I won't go that far.
Oh, I would. Don't know what you've done to yourself, but you look 10 years younger.
Well, it might be my new face cream. It's supposed to make you look dewy.
Dewy? Right. So take it you're off out.
Yeah, I'm going to the Italian on Tile Street. I've got a date.
Oh, great.
Gone and laddered my tights, though. That's not a good look, is it?
Disaster.
Tried to think what I'll end up with, because Dev only sells granny tights, American tan, that sort of thing.
Right, mate. Actually, I'm glad I bumped into you, because I wanted to say thanks, you know. Can't have been much fun listening to me banging on about Faye all the time. Must have bored you rigid.
Don't be daft. It was my pleasure.
You've been a good friend to me, Sally. A really good friend.
Tina? You all right? Do you mind if
I came here for a bit of peace.
Look, I can see you're upset.
You know, like, I don't mean to be rude, okay? But I've heard enough words of wisdom to last my lifetime.
I know. You've been through a lot lately.
I thought I was invincible. Big joke.
No one could blame you for sitting here and getting trashed, but you are so going to regret this in the morning.
I'll drink to that.
Come on, why don't you let me walk you home, eh? Go to bed, sleep it off. Tina, you can't stay here on your own.
Watch me.
Everyone's going to be worrying about
You know, I just need some time alone, all right? Where I don't have to explain myself. I don't have to apologise, right? So just go away, Marcus, right? Leave me alone. Seriously, go away, right? Before I say something I might regret.
Okay. Rosie, come here.
Why has she not rung back? Like, I knew she'd have gone after her.
I'm beginning to think you might have been right.
I've never seen her that angry before.
Well, she's her own worst enemy when she gets herself in a state like this.
Look, you know she went off the deep end when her dad died. I'm really, really worried that it's going to happen again. But I'm going to go back to the flat, see if she's there.
Don't you think it's best if I go? I might be able to talk some sense into her.
Oh, it's got to be worth a try.
No, it's the sympathy. That's the worst thing. All the little sympathetic smiles, the pats on the arm. People worrying about me and talking to me all gentle. I don't deserve any of it. Just making fools of all of them. So I'm sorry. I know sorry don't cut it, but what else do you want me to do? You know me, right? You know what I'm like. I only made the car swerve because I had to stop you from telling Kyla and blowing everything apart, but I didn't want any of this.
Everything's out of control. I mean, it's bad enough the state you're in, but things are getting worse. Leanne's blaming herself, Simon's dead upset. I mean, I lied to Tina, even though she's my best mate. Just wrecking so many lives. I know what I have to do now. I'm gonna tell him everything that I've done. Sooner the better, really, because I can't live with this much longer. God knows what Carly's gonna do. So if you don't see me again, it's because I can't see you. Because once I tell him, I think that's it for me. Game over. To be honest with you, it'll be a relief.
Tina? Tina?
Leave your message after the tone.
Tina, it's me, love. Where are you?
I was a nightmare when I was going through puberty. I was gobby, overbearing, thought I knew it all.
So basically exactly the same as you are now.
It's no laughing matter.
Sorry. Tricky time though, innit? I went through some well weird stuff at his age.
Like what?
I went a bit holy. I put a tea towel on my head and pretend to be a nun.
I never knew you were religious.
I'm not. It was just a phase, that's what I'm saying. When you're young, you can get a bit confused.
Well, I'm determined to get to the bottom of all this. I nipped home before and had a nosy round his room, but I didn't find any drugs.
Strongest thing I've seen him take is a junior disprin.
You won't believe the amount of junk he's got under his bed. Dirty socks, a jam jar full of bus tickets, 10 rotten apples. Put it this way, now I know what a valance is for.
10 rotten apples?
I saw something like that in an art gallery.
Art gallery? What was you doing in a place like that?
Just looking at stuff. I thought it might broaden my mind.
Well, maybe Sally got it right then.
How do you mean?
She reckons Craig might be having, you know, feelings.
In the trouser department. She was saying her Sophie was a nightmare when she was coming out as a leather.
Did Craig not do sex ed at school?
He got all giddy and laughed so much his fizzy pop came out of his nose, so the teacher sent him out.
So basically he knows not about out. Do you want me to talk to him? Man to man?
Yeah, he won't want his mum telling him about the birds and the bees, will he?
No, he'll be scarred for life.
Oh, go on then. You will be, you know, subtle.
Subtle's your middle name, innit, Kirk?
Would be if I could spell it.
You've got us all that worried. Look, if you don't want to speak to me, can you at least text me? Let me know you're all right. Bye. End of messages.
Chesney, you haven't seen Tina, have you?
No, why?
Oh, take no notice. I'm probably fretting about nothing.
Wait, so were you just asking about Tina?
Yes, she's gone missing.
Yeah, I saw her earlier on, actually, on the Red Wreck.
What on earth was she doing there?
She said that she wanted to be on her own for a bit. She seemed really, upset.
By upset? Do you mean drunk? Oh, the silly girl. I thought she'd go back to the flat, drown her sorrows there.
Yeah, I tried to persuade her to come home, but she was having none of it.
I know, she can be ever so pig-headed when she wants to be.
Tell me about it.
Right, well, I better go and find her. Whereabouts was she?
On the bench near the play area.
Yeah, I think I know it.
Well, do you want me to come with you?
Don't be daft. I'll be fine. But thanks anyway.
You're welcome.
How is he?
Pretty much the same.
I've just given him a wash.
Right.
"50 years ago today, I was in hospital.
What wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. Happiest day of my life.
Mum's birthday.
50? You look more like 40.
Sorry, I completely forgot. Oh, don't be daft. We've got more important things to think about. Anyway, it's postponed until... It's postponed. Yeah, and for how long?
As long as it takes.
What if he never wakes up?
No, you don't want to be thinking like that. You'll drive yourself mad.
What if that's it for him? For us? Sitting round the bed, waiting for the slightest sign of life. Waiting and waiting for him to open his eyes. And even if he does open his eyes, what if he's not the same? What if we've lost him forever?
Your mum's asked me to have a chat with you, man to man. You can ask me anything you want, you know. Because believe it or not, I haven't always been a man of the world. I used to think that men gave birth to boy babies and women had girl babies. At your age, it's normal to start having feelings in the trouser department. You're not a boy anymore, Craig. It's time to learn all about love.
I already know about love. I love me rat Daryl, don't I?
Yeah, but you don't kiss him or anything.
Yeah, I do. Uke is Aussie. Senior.
Oh, yeah? Of course. But as you get older, you develop feelings for people as well. Though, I did see a documentary once about this woman who fell in love with a roller coaster. But that's your advanced, isn't it? Better I'd stay with the basics for now.
What are you talking about?
Me and your mum, we just want you to know that it doesn't matter if you fancy girls or boys.
I'm not gay.
We've got some great gays, we have. Elton John, he's one. And that little chatty Irish fella with the shiny suits.
Graham Norton?
Graham Norton. And that fella out of the boy band, Blue.
Duncan James?
Yeah, him. But I think he's keeping his options open. So, how come you know all the names?
I'm not gay.
All I'm saying is, it takes all sorts to make a world. You've nothing to be ashamed of.
I'm not gay.
Pretty much anything goes. Well, as long as it doesn't hurt anyone. So then, is there anything you want to tell me? I'm all ears.
I'm out of here.
People say insurance is boring, but they're wrong.
Really?
Well, it might not all be excitement and glamour, but it can be utterly fascinating.
Oh, I can imagine. I mean, it's great you like your work.
Oh, I love it. Love it. I'm particularly interested in natural disasters. There's nothing like a catastrophic event to really get my juices flowing. Insurance-wise.
So how did you get into it in the first place?
My dad was an insurance salesman, and so was my granddad.
Oh, a bit of a family tradition.
Things were very different back in the day. Everything happened face to face. There was no internet. Don't think they bothered much with the phone either.
If there was no internet, we'd never have met.
True. I'd still be at home watching repeats of Top Gear and eating microwave meatballs. Comme toujours.
How did you get on? Oh, what's happened?
I don't know. It was going brilliantly, but then it went a bit wrong and he stormed off.
It's not like him.
Well, where is he now?
I don't know.
Well, you should have gone after him.
I think he's sick of us hassling him.
What is wrong with him?
He's not being bullied, is he?
I've already asked him that. He said no.
Because I went through loads of trouble at school. Didn't tell my mum in case she made matters worse.
Well, he usually tells me everything. He can't keep a secret to save his life.
It's probably just a phase he's going through. You'll look back at this and laugh.
He is a sensitive soul. Well, that's why I'm so tough on him sometimes. I'm trying to train him up so he can cope with the world.
You've done a great job with him. He's a great kid.
I can't stand seeing him like this. What could be so terrible that he can't tell his own mum?
Do you want a hand?
I most certainly do not. You need to rest.
Shouldn't them two be in bed by now?
Not eaten properly yet. The day's gone all wonky.
Can't they go up to maybe some toast or something?
We're having pasta. And garlic bread. Are you okay? I know it's been really stressful for you and everything, but you're doing all you can. You've
been a brilliant brother to Nick. Before all this kicked off, you were proper snide to him, but you love him to death, don't you? I can tell you do because it's written all over your face. I know this is the worst thing that's ever happened to you, but you're doing so well.
You don't know half of it.
You know what's going to make it better for everybody? Your mum and your gran. Our baby. A new life, something for us all to look forward to. We're so lucky, babe. We've got a whole future ahead of us.
You know you mean the world to me, don't you?
Of course I do, you daft beggar.
Yeah, but whatever happens, you know I'll always love you.
Are you getting soppy in your old age?
No, Kylie, you need to listen to me, all right? Please just listen to this.
Ooh, come here. She's kicking.
Tina!
I wonder where they are.
Yeah, well, they could at least text us and let us know.
Sorry.
Me too.
No, it's me.
I should never listen to you this morning. I should have just shoved you in the van and driven you, well, anywhere as long as it was nowhere near them windasses.
I take it you've apologised to Rita. You were very harsh.
Rita, I've not seen her.
She's not with you.
No, I thought she was with you. She left me a message. Honestly, she sounded so worried that I came straight on.
When was this?
I don't know, about an hour ago, maybe more.
She must have gone looking for you.
Yo, Granny.
Where's your manners? He's saying hiya to you.
Have you no respect?
Respect has to be earned, Granny.
Is this how you get your kicks? Frightening folk? You should be ashamed of yourselves. Oh! Oh! Oh!
So what are you doing out on your own anyway?
I was looking for my friend. Would you move now, please?
A girl? Pretty? Dark hair?
Have you seen her?
Gobby, with a face you want to slap?
Where is she? Do you know?
Son away to you need.
That's not funny.
You're worse than she was. Dead rude.
Just get out of my way.
Not so fast, Granny. You ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. Drink that.
Thanks.
Right. What did you want to tell us?
Oh, just that, you know, you were talking about doing a rota for visiting Nick. Well, I want to be there every day. Like, all day. Every day I want to be there when he wakes up.
You look awful. Have you eaten anything?
Yeah, I've had some toast.
One piece this morning.
No lunch? David, you've got to eat something.
She's right. You don't want to be passing out or having another seizure.
Some pasta left.
No, I'm not hungry. Leave it.
Where are you going?
Where do you think?
David, you've been once today already.
Well, then I'll sleep there then. This is my chance to show him what being a brother's all about.
Where were you, anyway?
Red Rack.
Doing what?
Walking. Thinking.
Drinking.
Yes. I needed a bit of headspace.
She must have gone looking for you when you weren't here.
Yeah, well, I wish she hadn't. Where is she now?
She can't have gone far.
I feel awful.
Good. I'll ring her.
Got some nice jewellery. Must be worth a bob.
It's costume jewellery. It's not worth anything.
Even the rings?
You dare touch me again, lady.
What are you going to do?
Ah, come on, let's just go.
I can still put up a fight, you know, if that's what you mean. Oh, go on. Clear off. Go away. Oh. Dennis! Help!
Give me that.
Rita? Oh, my God.
Where is she?
I don't know, but she's in trouble. She yelled for help. Her voice was muffled, and then...
Then what?
Then the phone went dead.
Right, phone the police.
I'm going to go and look for her.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
No, I'll call the police, then we'll all go.
Touch screen. Nice.
Give it back now.
Anything that bag we might like?
Clear off the lot of you.
Cash. Cards. Car key.
Stop it.
Any joy?
No, I knocked on Norris and Emily's to see if she'd popped in there, but they haven't seen her.
Right, we've been on Tyler Street, Balaclava Terrace.
Where the hell's she got to?
We've got to keep looking for her.
Oh, she thinks she's invincible. She thinks she can do everything she did when she was a young lass, but she can't, not with the world like it is today.
Yeah, well, I had a few skeletons have a go at me earlier.
What happened?
I told them where to go.
Guys, I think I know where she is.
Where?
Marcus saw her looking for you, and he said that he'd seen you on the Red Wreck.
Right, when?
About 20 minutes ago.
Oh, what were we waiting for?
He's normally such a happy lad. You know, a people pleaser.
Takes after you.
Me?
When I was little, me and my sister used to get dead excited when Auntie Beth were coming round.
Did you?
It was dead miserable in our house. Then she'd come round like a party. She was dead funny and she always had loads of sweets.
I wish I'd done more for you.
You did loads. You do loads for Craig.
I hate seeing him mope around like this.
I feel like I've let you down.
How have you?
It was like my first proper test when you sent me off to talk to him about the birds and the bees, and I failed.
You're a brilliant role model, Kirk. Have you heard him?
She's right. He really looks up to you.
Does he?
Defo.
I can talk to him about football and animals, but when it comes to the facts of life, I'm out of my comfort zone. I always thought I'd make a good dad, but now I'm not so sure.
You're a better dad than any of the blokes my man went out with, and there were plenty to choose from.
Les was all right.
Yeah. Didn't stick around, though. Neither did my Uncle Ronnie, or Uncle Greg, or Uncle Phil, or Frank, or Uncle... What was the baldy one called?
Oh, Ches. I feel awful for you.
Anyway, the point is, you're here. Doing your best for him, mate. That's all anyone can ask.
Hey, you've hit upon something there. Maybe Craig's pining for his dad. I mean, he is at that age when you think about these things.
I couldn't do it. I bottled it.
Hi.
Hi.
Any developments?
No. You all right with me being here? I mean, I could go and come back if you want to be on
No, it's all right. At least I'll have someone to talk to. Not getting much sense out of Nick.
They're pretty boring, these bedside vigils.
Just don't fancy sitting in the flat on my own. I suppose I'm going to have to get used to it. I don't know how long he's going to be like this.
Yeah, we know he's going to pull through, though.
Rita!
Rita!
Rita! Rita! Rita!
Go this way, not down there.
I'll go this way.
No, the gang I saw was by the playground.
Oh, so it's a gang now, is it? You left poor Rita at the mercy of a gang?
Well, I didn't know she was there, did I?
We used to play out on it till 10 o'clock at night when I was a lad. Rec for recreation, now it's a no-go zone.
This isn't
Right,
helping.
what did the police say?
Shut up a minute.
Help! I can hear something.
Rita! Rita! Oh, my God!
Tina.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a bit shaky.
Who did this to you?
Oh, kids.
What kids? Who?
There's 3 of them.
Was one of them wearing a red top?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, I'm going to kill him.
No, hey, you stay here with me.
What's happened here?
Dennis.
She's been attacked.
Attacked?
Not seriously.
We were going out of our minds.
Well, once they got hold of my bag, they were off. Can we get us home now?
Well, I think we should go to casualty first, you know, get you checked out.
Yeah.
I'd rather have a large brandy.
If you close the bistro, then.
Yeah. Kylie can't run the place on her own. It's not as though business is booming.
No.
Besides, I just want to be here with him.
Do you hear that? Wiggle your toes, Nick, if you can hear us. Do you think you can?
Well, I did ask about that. I mean, you hear cases, don't you, of people coming out of comas when they've heard a special song. But the doctor just said it's impossible to know what he can hear. It just makes me feel better.
And me. You know, maybe I should make a playlist of, like, all of his favourite songs, stick it on my iPod, and I could play it in here.
I don't know if the rest of the intensive care would appreciate Stone Roses blasting.
I don't know. I am the resurrection, I am the light. That's good, positive lyrics, isn't it? I just think, a bit of music might help.
If you do make a playlist, stick Smiths on it. He loves the Smiths.
Hey, maybe me and Kylie could hunt on the bistro here.
Oh, you can't do that.
Well, you gotta get it back open again. I mean, it's your and Nick's livelihood. And think how chuffed he'll be as well when he does come round and he sees that the place is buzzing.
Are you all right? You've already done loads. You've done too much.
Well, the offer's there.
Thanks. Muse.
What?
If you do a playlist, put Muse on it. He likes that one from the first album. How does it go? They will not force you, we will be victorious.
Yeah, yeah.
He was singing it in the flat the other day, stomping around singing it at the top of his voice.
He's got a lousy voice. Yeah, if I could hear us now, he'd be thinking Prince. Put a Prince song on.
Yeah, he likes a bit of Prince, doesn't he?
You look knackered.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, why don't you get off? I'll sit here with him.
You sure?
Yeah, of course I am. Go on.
Right, then I'll see you tomorrow. See you later.
I can't sit there any longer. I need to go find him. He's probably gone home.
No, he's not. Look.
Craig?
What are you doing out here?
Just sitting here.
I think there's something you're not telling me.
She's right, isn't she? What's on your mind, mate? Have you been thinking about your dad?
Me dad?
It must upset you not having him around.
Yeah, you're right, I have.
Oh, sweetheart. It's a dead loss. You're better off without him.
I think about him all the time.
I was looking for Tina. I don't normally wander around Red Wreck on my own.
The area is normally well patrolled, actually.
Go on, Mrs. Tanner.
Yes, the fur-haired one. He had a tattoo on the back of his hand. I could see that quite clearly.
What was it? Could you tell?
It was a bird in the shape of an eagle.
And any other distinguishing feature? It's okay. Take your time.
I just feel angry more than anything.
They want stringing up.
These descriptions that go out immediately, we'll do everything we can to apprehend them.
There's always kids up to no good on the wreck.
The police are trying to help us.
Her phone will be sold by now. They'll never catch them.
They don't, I will.
Oh, Arcot Sheriff McIntyre. This wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for you.
I chose to go after her.
Only 'cause she's out of her mind with worry, and it's not the first time. It's been going on for a year or more.
He's right. It's all my fault.
Oh, come on, sorry.
It's clear from both your statements that the culprits were the same. But if you do see them, I'd advise you to contact us.
Thanks very much for coming.
You need to get your phone stopped, along with any cards they may have found, okay? We'll be in touch.
Thank you. Thank you, bye then. Right, bye. Thank you. Do you ever give a second's thought for anybody else?
All right, Dennis.
We could be visiting Rita in hospital, or worse.
Well, we're not, because Rita's all right. Let's just be glad about that. Give me another drink.
I'm sorry, but I am furious. My wife is attacked by 3 thugs. Oh, well, add a 4th, Tina. You're just as much the victim of her selfish behaviour.
Hey, Dennis, come on. Look, we know you're looking for someone to blame.
And I don't have to look very far.
Did your mum really have loads of boyfriends?
No. None of them put up with her for very long.
They're all worried about Craig. But you grew up without a proper dad.
Yeah.
Did you ever meet him? I think you should talk to Craig. I mean, you know what he's going through.
I think I turned out okay.
He turned out brilliant.
I didn't need a dad. I had someone in my life. Someone who was totally there for me. A friend. Someone who really looked out for me.
Who?
Schmeichel.
As in Peter Schmeichel?
He was a Great Dane. You know the expression, man's best friend? The mensch, Michael.
You seen the doctor first thing in the morning?
We'll see.
Well, then I want you to put your feet up.
What I do want is a good night's rest.
Yeah, well, I'm coming with you.
I'm sorry for saying all that stuff that I did. I didn't mean any of it.
Stop apologising.
I owe you an apology as well.
Hey.
No, look, what I said in the pub, it was awful.
Look, it's water over the duck's back.
No, Tommy, I treated you really badly.
I love you. And I'll always love you.
I lashed out. And as usual, the wrong people cop for it.
I don't mind you having a pop. But what I can't bear is seeing you falling apart.
Well, I enjoyed that.
I'll walk you to your door.
Oh, it's fine. It's only 10 yards.
A gentleman always makes sure his date arrives home safely.
Well, if you insist. Well, thanks again. It was lovely meeting you.
Aren't you going to invite me in?
No.
Well, the night is still young.
No, the night's over.
I thought we got on very well.
We've got nothing in common. And the conversation dried up almost as fast as the garlic bread, and when you did speak, you just droned on and on about your one true love, insurance.
Apart from that, though, it was all right, yeah?
Sorry.
Oh, crikey. It's the third time this month I've been given the knockback. That website's rubbish.
Well, I'm sure you'll find somebody. Just not me.
Evening. Everything all right, Sal?
Yeah?
Talk about showing no mercy. You were brutal with that lad. He'd probably never go on a date again.
You annoyed me.
Fancy a can?
Yeah, I do, actually.
It's just you and me now. Hope you don't mind. I know I'm probably the last person you want to see. And if you could talk, you'd probably yell at me and tell me to get out. You'd probably never speak to me ever again when you do wake up. Except to tell the police what had happened. And Kylie. And my mum. And that'll be the end of me. But I don't care. It's as long as you pull through, I'm happy to take my punishment. And in the meantime, I'm going to make sure that Leanne, Simon, and the bistro, they're all taken care of. So you just concentrate on getting well.
Are you sure you don't want a glass?
Nah, what's the point in making washing up? I saw your Sophie giving both barrels to a shoplifter at Dev's the other week. Now I know where she gets it from.
Was I a bit harsh?
No, you had a flaming cheek trying it on like that.
Do you know, you seem to think just because you bought a couple of pizzas that meant sex, even though we'd had a terrible night. Do you know what? I'm done with this internet dating lark. You think, great, there's loads of blokes out there, and then you meet up with them, and they're all mummy's boys, 10 years older than the photos.
Yeah, it's all dead forced. Why not let things develop naturally, eh?
Yeah. But who wants to meet a gobby 40-something-year-old divorcee?
You're gorgeous. Look amazing. And you're not a gobby. You're strong. And I like strong women.
You okay?
No, I can't sleep.
No wonder.
It wasn't a barrel of laughs, I must admit.
Anything could have happened to you.
Yeah, but nothing did.
Dennis is right. I'm just as bad as those idiots who attacked you. I put you in danger.
No, I put myself in danger. I do have a mind of my own.
I've been so selfish. All you did was try to help, and you being so lovely. And I just chucked it back in your face and stormed off.
When you get upset, the shutters come down. I should know that by now.
I can't carry on like this.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Rita, don't make excuses for me, okay? I destroy every relationship that matters to me. You and me and Tommy. I even pushed Gary and Izzy to the limit. I hurt everyone who I care about.
I've got a confession to make.
Oh?
I was hoping that United go pear-shaped so I could make a move. I fancied you for ages.
Should we go upstairs?
I thought you liked to be wined and dined first.
You can buy me breakfast. Would you not want to?
Yeah, I'd love to. But you know I'm meant to be moving away on Friday.
And we better make the most of the time we've got left.
I'll never put you through anything like this ever again, I swear to you.
Whatever you do, I'll always be here for you. I couldn't turn my back on you if I wanted to. Like a daughter to me.
You've been more of a mum to me than my own mum ever was.
Well, we both know what this is all about.
I know I did the right thing. But I can't cope knowing that he's over the road. I mean, just bumping into them is too painful.
Well, you just have to get used to it.
What if I can?
Well, if you really can't, maybe you have to consider moving away.
Sounds drastic.
It's the last thing in the world I'd want. But if it'll make you happy.
Maybe you're right. But I've got to do something.
Oh, Mum, is that for me and Jenna?
Well, actually...
When was the last time you made us breakfast in bed? Let me take it.
It isn't for you.
What?
Oh, is that breakfast?
Sit down, Tim.
Oh.
Hello.
You know my daughter Sophie, obviously, from the shop, and this is her girlfriend, Jenna.
Morning.
Morning.
So?
It's a nice little shop if you're just looking for separates of Cruise wear. OK, Doreen. Yeah, it's been nice talking to you too. Bye.
Why didn't you tell her about the mugging?
Doreen? She doesn't want to go worrying about me.
Well, I'm off to the wreck, see if I can find this handbag. They might have slunk it under some bushes once they'd got what they were after.
Let me go.
You just stay out of this from now on.
Hey, it's not Tina's fault. I went looking for her.
Well, whose fault is it then? Running off like that. She knew what would happen. The rescue party, all this fuss. Selfish, that's what she is.
Hey, enough. I don't want to hear it anymore.
I got you the newspaper. Nice one to know if you're having the day off.
Of course she is.
No. I'll go down in a tick. It'll help me to take my mind off things.
Oh, you must be mad. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Be careful.
This waiter called it the condiment station. I says to Michelle, it's a table with sauces on.
I'm sorry, what are we on about?
Burger place in town. Have you not been listening?
Yeah, of course I have.
Took Michelle there last night. She was all over it. I think she fancies the waiter.
Waiters.
One of the burgers had beetroot and egg in it. I mean, ask you.
Was it really that bad?
Worse.
You can't tell him that, though, can you?
He's heard versions of it. We named a rat after him for crying out loud.
Can't you make him sound a bit better, just to take the edge off it?
You mean lie?
It might even pick him up a bit if he doesn't think his dad was a complete and utter loser. I'm not saying you make out he was a saint, but just... You know what I'm saying?
So, did you manage to get any sleep?
Oh, 2 minutes at the departure lounge.
Oh.
How is she?
Well, she's reopening the bistro today.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so I'd take a few hours off this afternoon, actually, and give her a hand.
You've got a full-time job. Mwah.
I'll make some up.
Well, don't make up that you go to the dentist, because no one ever falls for that.
Okay, then. Right, see you this afternoon, then. That was the registrar. They want to bring our appointment forward. They've had a cancellation this afternoon.
Right.
What's this for?
Well, just to go and meet him, I suppose. It's a formality, I think. Do you think we should still be going ahead with it?
The appointment?
No, the wedding.
Oh.
Well, we just have to hope it'll be better in time.
I mean, you know, if she's reopening the bistro, then maybe we should go in it.
Oh, are you? How was he in the night?
Oh, just the same. Sorry if I interrupted.
No.
The registry office has just found asked these two to bob in this afternoon, but they're rumming and ahhing.
Well, not on my count, I hope. How was your flight? Sorry, your holiday's been cut short.
Oh, no. All we care about is that Nick pulls through. So if there's anything you need, love, just give us a shout, yeah?
Thanks.
Most important meal of the day?
So they say.
I skip breakfast all the time, never does me any harm.
Try skipping lunch.
Oh, you'd be dead on your feet by 2:30.
Correct.
So what's all that about?
Well, what do you think it's about?
Well, by the looks of things, you went out with one bloke and come home with another.
It would help if you didn't put it quite like that, but in essence, I can see how it looks that way.
What's that other one? Eat like a king at breakfast, a prince at lunchtime, and a pauper in the evening.
That's a load of old rubbish. Why should a prince eat less than a king?
Oh, surely the pauper's got the bigger appetite.
Yeah, but your average pauper's starving.
I like him.
Yes, Mum, I can see that the way you've just rustled up an 8-course breakfast.
Well, he's a working man.
Yes, and so is my dad. But you never got that kind of treatment.
Thanks for that, Sal.
Busy day ahead?
No, I'm off. Literally, in fact.
What does that mean?
He's going off to Newcastle later.
Oh, that's nice. How long for?
Indefinitely.
But I'm sure he'll visit. Because, well, there's Faye and... Well, yeah.
America?
Well, he had to go where the money was.
But before that, he was an actual real racing driver.
Well, that was more of a hobby. Once he'd got into doing stunts and what have you, he left the racing behind. He used to phone all the time, wanted me to let you know what he was doing, which films he'd been working on.
So why didn't you?
Well, because he was too young, and after he stopped sending money, I thought he'd given up any right to be your dad, gallivanting round Dollywood while I struggled and saved.
Hollywood?
So I'm led to believe.
And now he's a full-time stuntman?
He uses a different name these days, so if you tried to look him up on the internet, it won't work.
What name does he use?
Oh, I don't know.
Wow. My real dad. A stuntman?
Yeah, a stuntman.
Are you feeling any better?
I was wide awake most of the night.
Thinking about what we talked about?
Mostly.
Have we come to any conclusions?
Yeah.
Oh?
I want to see him.
Well, you will.
Properly. Today. I want to go and see him.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Please go to sleep.
I'll go to sleep.
You will not go to sleep. If anyone goes to sleep, it is me.
Oh, 6 times I was up in the night.
You were up 4 times. Do not exaggerate.
The other 2 times you were dead to the world, snoring.
You were up 4 times, and I do not snore. I was up 7 times. So if anyone is going back to bed, it is me.
Honestly, the day that he sleeps through is going to be the best day of my life. They should make it a bank holiday.
I've heard the first 20 years are the hardest.
I heard it was 30.
Oh. I still feel bad. You were right, you know. It was insensitive.
Now, listen, we were celebrating. But maybe from now on we should just think about ourselves. Yeah.
I don't know where it all came from, but once I started, I couldn't stop.
I always wanted to be a stuntman.
Well, he's not a stuntman. He's an alcoholic from Wrexham. God knows where he is. But I doubt very much he's in Hollywood.
And did Craig seem a bit chirpier?
Chirpier? He was over the flaming moon. Wouldn't you be if you found out your dad was a daredevil?
You don't seem very happy, though.
No, it's dishonest. Why should I build him up after everything he hasn't done for our Craig?
Maybe you should tell him the truth, then.
Oh, now he says.
I was only trying to help.
I'll see if I can catch him.
Yeah, and the waiter was nice. Yeah, nice. Of course, Steve had a right face on him. Said the burgers were too flashy.
Can I have a word, please?
Just hang on a minute. Yeah, all right, Carla, look, I'll see you after the meeting. I've got to go because Eva just wants a word. All right, love. Bye-bye. Eva, hello.
Hiya.
What can I do for you?
I've had to make an emergency appointment at the dentist and they can see me this afternoon. Is that all right?
Well, it's not ideal, love. No, why? What's up?
I think I need a filling or something on this side. I've got chronic toothache. I woke up with it.
Well, it could be worse. I woke up with Steve MacDonald.
What?
It's just a joke. Well, what time's your appointment?
Slap bang in the middle, 3 o'clock. And it's at my old dentist, which is like miles away. So if I set off at lunchtime, then I might not get back again.
All right, then, go on. Just lay off the gobstoppers in future, yeah?
Thank you so much.
Wrexham?
Well, it was somewhere near Wrexham that he came from. Where he ended up, I couldn't tell you.
He wasn't a racing driver.
He wasn't a racing driver. He wasn't a stuntman. As far as I know, he's never been further than Holyhead, never mind Hollywood.
So, what business was he in?
The drinking business. I'm sorry, babe, but your dad was a moron. He used to stay at mine all the time till I asked him to contribute, do the dishes, tidy up a bit. Then he'd go back to his mum's. It was like that on and off till I told him I was pregnant. And I turned round and there he was, gone. You okay?
Yeah.
We're better off without him.
I know.
Luke should be one thing. Do you know what that is?
No.
Reliable. After that, they can be whatever they like. But first and foremost, they should be reliable and honest. So that's 2 things. Like you, telling the truth about what's been on your mind. I'm so proud of you. What are you?
I'm 1 in a million.
There we are, love. Thank you.
Thank you. My mum had a bag taken once. Same thing, gang of kids, you know. The first time I asked her how many of them there were, she said there were 2. Then I heard her on the phone to my auntie a week later. There were 6 of them.
How is your mother, anyway?
Oh, Michelle, for the love of God, will you not grow up and get married now?
To Steve?
Hey, don't sound so surprised. Not that we are getting married, but she does approve of Steve, you know. I think she's just a bit desperate, to be honest.
Well, at least she's already got some grandchildren.
Yeah. How's Tina?
Struggling. I'm hoping she's able to put this whole sorry mess behind her.
Well, the writing was on the wall, wasn't it, Rita?
The writing was on the wall, but would she be told?
Well, that's it, isn't it? It's kids.
Here's another one now.
You couldn't do with some change, could you, Rita?
How much do you want, love?
We're all fivers over there with no pound coins.
Well, I'll see what I've got. I didn't realise you were opening.
Yeah, all hands on deck. We've even got it. It doesn't matter. Hey, is it true you got mugged?
Yo, Chesley.
Craig,
What are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
Hey, hang on a minute. I didn't see your mum inside.
She's at work.
So, who are you with? Who said you could come here?
No one.
This is the pub, mate. Kids aren't allowed. Shouldn't you be at school?
It's the summer holidays.
Oh, right. Have you been crying?
I came to see you.
Me?
Oh, that woman. The one with the blonde hair. The one who owns it.
Stella? Yeah, why would you want to see us?
Say sorry.
What for?
It's all my fault.
What is? What are you on about? Well, come on, son, spit it out. What have you done?
It was me who burnt the rovers down.
You were smoking a ciggy in the ginnel. You saw Norris put out the bin, so you came into this yard.
I was sat just there. I thought, as it's a smoking shelter.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about that. So, what happened next? What did you see?
I saw you.
Me?
I saw you come out of that door, and you locked it behind you. And I panicked, and I threw the fag away, and I ran before you could see me.
You saw me locking up the pub?
And the next thing I heard, it was on fire, and those women died, and it was all my fault.
Oh, are you going there now? Can I come with you?
Are you sure?
Yeah, just give me 2 minutes.
Okay, Kylie, can you take these to table 6? Me and David are going to hospital. Oh, give him my love.
Oh, you're all right managing with Eva, though, aren't you?
Yeah, of course we can.
Hey, this mean I no longer have to drink Roy's coffee?
Well, we're paying the staff, so we thought we may as well open up.
Thank God for that. I was getting withdrawal symptoms. Should have asked you to hook me up, really. Intravenous coffee. I didn't want to say that, did I?
It's all right. I'd rather you didn't walk on eggshells.
How is he?
No change.
Have you got enough staff?
Well, yeah, we've got David helping out a bit and Kylie and Zeba.
Either of us two can look after the place single-handedly, can't we, David?
What?
Yeah, I mean, either of them can help out. So, Kylie, can you get me a shell of coffee?
Excuse me? Waiting on 2 sticky toffee puddings. Saw the girl come out and then she just disappeared again. There she is.
Eva?
I'll just, thanks. Sorry.
So, come on, what have you got to say for yourself?
I can't actually talk. I had to have 2 fillings and I think I might need a crown, so I just came in here for a coffee, didn't I?
Oh, did you? Yeah. What, wearing that? She's my sister. Why did you not just tell me the truth? I mean, I'd probably have said no, but still.
Sorry, Michelle, but she did offer.
But it's not your fault, Leanne.
Right, come on then. Get it over with. Sack me. Because pants are obviously more important than my brother-in-law.
Well, you shouldn't have lied to me. I'll have a word with Carla and see if we can sort something out.
Thanks. Latte's on the house.
And the police were everywhere, questioning people. I wanted to tell the truth.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I'm glad I finally told someone.
Me too.
Are you going to phone the police?
No. Sit down, mate. What I'm going to tell you might come as a bit of a shock, but it should also be a relief, okay?
Okay.
You never burnt down the Rovers. Sunita Allahan burnt down the Rovers.
But that's what they think. I know the truth. I know it was me.
No, it wasn't you. It was her. Tell me you understand that.
But I was smoking and it was still lit.
Keep your voice down, because the police might have closed this case, but there are people on this street who think Sunita is innocent.
They're right.
No, they're not right. They're wrong. But if I were you, I wouldn't tell a soul, I wouldn't breathe a word of this to anyone, because, you know, if the wrong person gets wind of this, they'll start pointing the finger, and from what I've heard, little boy's prison isn't so nice.
But I did it. I should own up to it.
No, she did it and she's dead. You didn't and you're not. You've got the rest of your life in front of you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Hey, I will keep your secret. I will not breathe a word, and that is a promise. You had nothing at all to do with the Rovers burning down. All right.
Carl?
Just stay put. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Do you think it's wise?
Has any of this been wise?
No.
Right then, so why break a habit of a lifetime?
Did, Rita get a bag back?
Oh, no.
They should ban tracksuit bottoms. If people weren't allowed to wear tracksuit bottoms, then the streets would be a safer place.
What?
Like the curfew in Barnsley, but instead of under 16s, Weatherfield ban tracksuit bottoms.
But what about people who want to go running?
There's no exceptions.
Look, I won't be able to see him without having a meltdown.
Yeah, well, you are going to see him, aren't you? Probably most days.
Exactly. And I want to be able to handle it.
Look, I think you should leave him be, but then when did that ever count for anything?
I'm telling you, banning tracksuit bottoms, not as stupid as it sounds.
All right, boss, it's Tim. Yeah. How's it going? Yeah, we're still on for it. Good. Yeah, no, I'm going to be hopping on the old shanabang any time now. So we're going out tonight then, or what? Yay, good. We're going to paint the toon red. Yeah, they're going to run for their lives, mate. You know it. Yeah, all right, I'll let you know when I'm on my way. OK, you line them up. All right. Yeah, ta-da!
Oh, what delivery?
Wednesdays I want to bring it forward.
Why?
Didn't say.
Well, Mum's gone into town. Tina's here, though.
Yeah, I know, but I should stay and check it, really. I mean, they said there'd be no later than 1:30. Why don't you go ahead and I'll join you later?
All right. But can you give me Am something here first? Tina says the till's still making that funny noise again.
All right.
It was nearly 6 o'clock when Judd Brimington finally reached the motel. The 3 co-eds from Tallahassee were still in the pool. One of them looked up and said, "Hi." The blonde he'd spoken to at breakfast. Judd lifted his cheeseburger by way of a greeting, and the blonde smiled. She was wearing a green bikini, and it was the same green bikini Judd had seen drying on the balcony last night.
Racy stuff.
Well, it was either this or Car magazines.
Don't let me stop you.
He let himself into room 237 and switched on the TV. The local news still led with the double murder in Jacksonville. Judd switched stations. The Phillies were trailing Boston 2-0. He turned the TV off and lay on his back, thinking of the blonde in the pool outside and thinking of that green bikini.
This actually ain't that bad.
Will you turn it down a bit?
Oh, sorry, did it wake you?
It's your turn. Has he slept yet?
Is he yet?
You know, we should really think about getting dressed sometime this month.
This music is driving me insane.
Well, turn it off then, because it's obviously not working.
Oh, who's this now?
Probably 2 blokes dressed in black holding a Bible.
See what you're missing?
We had a rough night.
Is he okay?
Okay. You're joking, aren't you? He's running us ragged.
Oh, we weren't expecting you.
Go! Frightened the life out of me there.
Sorry, mate.
That's a fair bit of rubbish.
Well, 2 babies in the house. They only take it once a fortnight.
Well, not if the lid's not shut, they won't.
I know. Red tape.
Yeah, the world's gone mad. I don't suppose you've heard anyone knocking about out here, have you? Only just heard some noises and...
No, I don't think so. Only Craig.
Who?
Best son. I doubt he was up to much, though. Although he was acting pretty weird.
Yeah? Oh, what was he doing?
Well, skulking around, you know, muttering.
What was he saying?
No idea. I don't think he's right at the moment. I'm gonna have to get in it, tramp it all down.
What?
Do we live in? I get in it, stamp it all down. I'll do it later, though. I don't want to ruin my new slippers.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely, yeah.
Hey, guess how much? £3.50 off the market. Sheepskin lining. Hey, I can get you a pair if you want.
No, you're all right. Anyway, nice chat to you, Craig.
Yeah, Chesney.
Chesney?
You're back
work already?
Oh, you've heard then.
Oh, you must have been terrified.
Oh, Sally, my heart was going 19 to the dozen. But I have to keep it in perspective. I mean, there's some great kids out there. That nasty trio, they're in a minority.
Even so, when you think what could have happened...
Sorry, Sally, I'll have to go. I'm flying solo today.
Oh, well, go easy, Rita. Hi, love. I'm just on my way to your place.
Oh, you guys keep writing profit. When's Tim leaving?
In about 2 hours' time.
I'm sorry, Sal.
Yeah, well, he isn't. He's out on the toon tonight, apparently.
Well, his timing is lousy.
Well, I knew he was going. I just thought I'd live dangerously for once.
You're keen, aren't you? That was only a couple of hours on the train, if it's meant to be.
No, he's planning a new life, but... Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Come on.
Hello, Jake. I'm sorry I ruined your birthday. We were spark out. Sometimes it's hard for me to even look at him.
Yeah, we noticed.
Sorry. We want to understand.
Thought you said everything was fine.
I know I did. I'm sorry, okay? It's hard to explain.
Yeah, well, can you at least try? Because we can't carry on like this.
Hey! Came back out, you legged it.
I needed to talk to my mum. She'll be on a tea break soon.
Oh, 5 minutes is all I ask. Hop in. Craig, guarantee you'll want to hear this. Go on, jump in, son. I'll have you back in no time.
Where are we going?
Somewhere where no one will hear wig.
You can't make me.
True, but you know...
Mum, I don't want to say goodbye to him.
You know, not right now you don't, but you might regret it later, darling.
I so won't.
I think she knows her own mind, love.
What we think of him is irrelevant. He's her dad.
The most rubbish one in the history of the world.
How'd you fancy going to the pictures or maybe bowling?
That sounds good to me. What do you reckon, Faye?
Don't mind. We shouldn't have had it at the Rovers. I should have known you were putting a brave face on. Brave. I liked it. I'm really glad that you're a happy family.
Oh, yeah? I wouldn't be.
No, I am. And the idea of him is fine. Well, no, it's not fine, actually.
But when you clap eyes on him, what? You wanna run off with him or something?
Harry.
No, look. That's a fair enough question. All right, yeah, maybe I do. For a nanosecond. I mean, just looking at him reminds me what I did. It was a good thing.
Izzy, please, babe. Please, just let her speak.
I carried him. And then I gave him away. I mean, I gave him away.
Back. No, back. You gave him back. He started life inside me and Izzy.
I love him. Are you okay with that? He's the luckiest boy in the world to have all three of us love him. Hey?
So are we going to play this?
Maybe if I saw him a bit more, it wouldn't be as hard. Be less of a big deal. What are you waiting for? He wants a cuddle from his Auntie Tina, don't you?
She's the boss.
Hello, beautiful. Hello. Yes, it's the mad woman from the pub. How's the nappy situation? Oh, yeah, it's full to bursting. There you go. Thanks. Oh, I love you.
Well, I think I've just lost out as a paying customer, and a boozy one at that.
Congratulations.
Don't you want to know more? Like who, when, where, why, how?
If I must.
Audrey Roberts. I said I wanted a cut and blow. And she said, well, I'm chocker till next Tuesday. So I told her straight, I don't want you, love, I want Maria. She has this way of chopping into the ends. Takes years off you. You should have seen her face. Not unlike yours now, actually.
Sorry, it's the only one I've got.
How did it go at the registry office?
Carl stood me up.
Never.
I mean, I wouldn't mind, but he's the one that's been pushing it, and I wanted to wait till Nick was out of the woods.
That delivery was a no-show as well. I don't know what's got into him.
I think I do. He's unavailable, please try later. Oh.
That reminds me. I want to change my ringtone. Esther Templeman's got the theme tune to the House of Elliot.
Well, I'm very happy for her.
Oi, it's not my fault the honeymoon's over.
Well, there's got to be a wedding first, or not. It's obviously gone off the idea.
You're always catastrophising.
Oh, I wish you'd lay off those self-help books, Mum.
He's probably got a perfectly good reason for why he didn't turn up.
Like larging it up in some casino or squandering money we haven't got.
Now you're making it up as you go along.
He's got form.
Well, before you play judge and jury, just hear him out.
I'll swallow any old codswall at me. I just don't want him to get cold feet, that's all.
He doesn't owe me anything.
Yeah, true, but where's the harm in telling him that you really like him?
I'd be setting myself up for a fall then.
Or he feels the same and he'll come back at weekend.
Yeah, I should be so lucky.
He should be so lucky. Oh, talk of the devil. Hiya, Tim. Have a seat. I'll be back for your order in a minute.
What's with the red carpet treatment?
All packed?
Just about.
Ready for your night out tonight?
No, I'm going to give it a swerve. I wish I wasn't going, to be honest.
Do you?
What can I get you?
Do you want top-ups, son?
Do you know what I want? A glass of wine in the Rovers. How about you?
OK, yeah. But I'll be on orange juice.
Have you checked the cafe?
Cafe, kebab shop, chippy on Tile Street.
Well, maybe he came home and then went out again.
Well, the telly's not even warm. He must have been gone for hours.
I bet he's gone into town and met up with some mates.
He'd have told me. I've had no text, nothing.
It's the summer holidays. He'll have just lost track of time.
I shouldn't have told him about his dad.
Which one? The Hollywood one or the real one?
Both. Neither.
Look, teenagers can be dead selfish. I used to drive my mum and dad mad staying over at mates' houses, forgetting to check in.
He's not been right for a while. I missed the signs. It's like he's taken a vow of silence.
Well, he's hardly the most talkative kid in the world, is he?
Well, if you mean he don't prattle on for the sake of it, no, he doesn't.
Look, he'll wander home any minute now, wanting to know where his tea is. Bet you any money.
Well, Rita from the cabin, she got attacked by kids on the Red Wreck.
Oh, no, Dennis said the police have rounded them up now.
Well, there's plenty more where they came from. And my Craig's a sitting duck. They're just jealous of his ginger locks.
Right, yeah.
Oh, come on, Craig, where have you got to? Text your mum.
So, please leave your message after the tone.
Where are we?
Somewhere quiet where we can think.
All I can think is that I'm a murderer.
Did you wake up that day and think I'm going to set fire to the Rovers?
Of course not.
Exactly. But an accident. You see, a murderer sets out to kill someone.
2 people are dead because of me. I'm a bad person. I should go to the police. I'm a nobody. Like my dad. Except now I'm a killer.
Yeah, I know how you feel.
You know, no. I'm the one who killed them 2 people.
OK, Craig. Can't keep lying to you. You're going to have to know the truth. It was your cigarette that burned the place to the ground. They are dead. Because of you. I'm so sorry, kid. You're right. You are a murderer.
These youth detention places, are they really that bad?
Think hell on earth and then double it. How many people think they're all DVDs and PlayStations, but it's a myth? You'll be lucky to get out in one piece.
Oh man, I've had it.
Not if you keep your gob shut. Now listen to me. If you confess, you won't get any brownie points. People just have to take one look at them Allahan kids and their hearts melt.
They're nice kids.
You're a nice kid. You just made a mistake. But they'll throw away the key. It'll be young offenders first, and then when you're 16, they'll sling you straight into adult prison.
Even when it was an accident.
Well, people died. I mean, in my book, you're innocent, but the law of the land says 30, 40 years minimum. Assuming, that is, you don't top yourself.
I'll be ancient.
Yeah. It'll be a tragedy if you went inside. It would kill your mum. Would it bring back that firefighter? Would it bring back Sunita?
No.
Say nothing. Only you and I know that it was your cigarette that killed 2 innocent people. And I promise you, I will carry your secret to my grave.
No, saying nothing doesn't work. He's driving me crazy. I need to fess up.
You know what, kid? You're seriously starting to do me head in.
Still on voicemail.
Do I film the hospitals or the casinos? Decisions.
Hold your horses. Probably trying to pluck up courage to come and face you.
Oh, Dutch courage more like.
Gonna make him suffer.
What's the point? If he's gone cold on getting married, he's only got to say.
I'm sure it's not that.
Are you?
You've got to stop doing yourself down.
Nah, they're right. Faye can't rely on me.
You made a mistake. Show me a parent who hasn't.
Yeah, but you've never neglected him.
Well, you were new to it. You were in at the deep end.
Why are you so determined to fight my corner?
Because you clearly love Faye to bits. And for what it's worth, I think you've got a good heart. And if you stick around, you could really work on your parenting skills.
How? They won't let me anywhere near her.
Well, what choice would they have? And Faye would realise that you mean business. She'd be chuffed to bits.
Yeah, she would.
You know, it's what Sophie would call a no-brainer.
Well, you know, I've never stuck at anything except eating and breathing.
I'd help you. Give you the benefit of my advice.
Would you know? Well, the thought of spending more time with you, I think I could cope with that.
You'd better unpack your car then, hadn't you?
Yeah.
You know, I feel for you, mate. One lousy fag. I mean, I was on 10 a day at your age. I mean, you weren't to know what would happen, were you? Best way you can make up for it, put a smile on your face, make your mum proud, and never, ever get drunk.
In case I blab.
No flies on you either. We can check in with each other whenever you want. Call me 24/7 if you need to talk, okay?
Okay.
Top man. I'm your new best pal, aren't I? Think of me as your go-to guy if you ever need to talk things through. Deal?
Deal.
Good lad.
Why don't we just let my dad do it?
Izzy, I'm perfectly capable of banging the nail into a wall.
Not the mood you're in, you're not. You're going to lose a digit. She's going to have to be part of his life, Gary. It's the only way we can move forward.
Her part of the deal is over.
She ain't a robot. She's going to feel a pull towards him.
But this isn't just about her. What about JK? What if he gets confused and she starts telling him stuff when he's older?
As soon as he can talk, we start telling him what Auntie Tina did for him.
Oh, come on, you can't be serious.
He's going to know that we're his mum and dad. I don't want any secrets, Gary. He's not to be ashamed of, and he needs to know. And he needs to know Tina. He needs to know that she thinks the world of him. That he's got 3 adults who love him to bits.
But all this sounds peachy, yeah. But what if she has another wobble and just starts bursting into tears and it's going to freak him out?
She won't.
You hope.
Took her guts to come round today and hold him like that, don't you think?
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it did.
Craigie! What you been hiding me ginger prince? Hey, my little monkey chap.
What's I said about calling me that?
Oh, your hormones are all over the shop, aren't they, Paul Lamb?
Shut up.
You found him then? Kirk's been worried sick about you.
Tell him not to waste his time.
See? Keeps putting himself down. Is this because I came clean about your so-called dad?
He was a loser. just like me.
Craig, you're sounding like a flipping nut job. The men in white coats will kite you off if you carry on like this.
I'm bad, not mad.
Do you seriously think Darryl would sit on your head if you was a bad un? I swear to God that rodent's a sidekick. Are you sure you're not being bullied?
I'm sure.
Do you feel ill?
No.
Well, that's something, I suppose.
Just wish I'd never been born.
So sorry, babe. I've been on a mercy mission.
You should have phoned.
I couldn't.
Oh, Carl, please.
No, honestly, I couldn't. One word, Tez.
Oh, not that useless Eustace.
Yeah, he's been going out with this bird. They were in her car, had a massive row. She dumped him in a lay-by, left him high and dry.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
I'm sorry, but I thought if I put my foot down, I could pick him up and get to the registry office.
You're always spreading yourself too thin.
You should have phoned, sent a pigeon, anything.
No, because Tez was absolutely mullered, said he was going to be sick, so I pulled over. He got out. I got out to see he was okay. Locked myself out. Keys, mobile, wallet, everything locked in the flaming car. So there we were, side of a B road in Cheshire, snookered.
Right.
Anyway, we spent ages trying to flag somebody down, and then, eventually, out with the blue, these two nuns rocked up. 2 miles an hour in a Morris Oxford.
Oh, nuns. I see. Had mobiles, did they? What, iPhone 5s were they?
No, I'm telling you, straight up.
Oh, Carl, please.
Oh, no, I once saw a nun in the Trafford Centre. She had a mobile and a handbag.
Oh, divine intervention, is it?
I'll ring the registry office and make another appointment.
There's no rush. I'll play it by ear.
Oh, so sorry, babe.
There's no need to be sorry. Marriage isn't compulsory, you know.
Nuns, do me a favour.
Oh, don't you start.
She reckons deep down you want to call the whole thing off.
You serious?
Deadly. Don't just stand there looking gormless. Do something.
Hello. What can I get you, madam?
Is that a smile on your face?
Makes a change, eh?
I take it you've had a chat with Gary and Izzy?
Mm-hmm. And they cuddle with Jake. God. Yeah, and I didn't drop him and I didn't run off with him, so...
I'm proud of you.
I love a lamp, seriously.
Yeah, they're back in.
Oh, yeah, 5 years ago.
We'll get you hipster.
That is the most hideous duvet cover I have ever seen.
Well, it's a shame that, because I was hoping to roll around on it with you later.
Oh, I see your confidence has kicked in again.
It's funny that, I can't think why.
No way, Mike kissing him.
Oh, well, that's up to you, darling.
Why are we pandering to him?
Because she needs a proper goodbye. Trust me.
Ew, gross.
Hey, I might have been gilding the lily a bit with the nuns and all of that.
Well, knock me down with a Morris Oxford.
I actually spent the afternoon in the cop shop.
Oh, Carl.
Don't worry, it's not me that's in trouble. It's Tez.
Oh.
Yeah, he's been arrested for drunk and disorderly. I mean, this new bird of his just dumped him. He's only been out with her for 2 weeks, but she was the one. You know what Tez is like. So anyway, he goes out on the mother of all benders. I get a call from the cop shop, and when they do eventually let him out, I'm thinking, well, I can't leave him on his own. I mean, he's got to have a shoulder to slobber on, so...
So why the elaborate lies? Right down to a flipping B road.
Well, I didn't want you to worry, love, so I thought it would best if I just said I'd been stranded. Sorry, Stell.
All right. You can lose the hangdog eyes.
I'll rebook first thing Monday.
Oh, what's the rush? Maybe this is a sign.
No way. No, I want you in the flesh and on paper. You're not backing out on me now.
Hey, you were the no-show.
Come Monday, we'll have a new day, okay?
Okay.
Mine, all mine.
You do realise that sounds a bit creepy, don't you?
It's a new start. I need a wife to make me a better person.
Hey, I'm not a miracle worker.
Love you.
Congratulations on your excellent taste. Hey, why the nuns?
Don't suppose you've seen our Kirky anywhere?
Sorry, no. Let's get back. Tina's on a break.
Why do the men in my life keep going AWOL on me?
How's your lad?
Craig, how long you got?
Why, what's up with him?
Puberty, maybe, dunno. Can't get 2 words out of him.
Oh, well, sounds about right. Lad his age.
Might get him checked out by the quacks. Be on the safe side. Once I know he's not ill, I can get to the bottom of it. Anyway, if you see our Kirky, send him home.
I've seen dogs with more dignity.
Oh, jealous.
Well, if you're not too busy, Faye'd like to say goodbye. I'm not bothered.
Why do you help us unpack, Faye?
Unpack? How come?
I don't want to be a long-distance dad.
No. You staying in Weatherfield?
Yeah, if that's all right with you.
Yay!
Your dad is totally committed to you, Faye.
Mind your own, you. Hey, don't talk to Sally like that.
Oh, what?
No, it's okay. The bullying comes naturally to you, doesn't it, Owen? But I'm surprised at Anna.
Right, come away from Mum now. Come on.
Go on, Faye, do what your mum says.
Is she your girlfriend?
Nosy. You'll have to watch your space, won't you?
Just get your stuff back in there and put your foot down, OK? I'll feed his own pet.
Serious?
I am.
Get off your horse and drink your milk.
You don't know anything about it. That's my daughter's heart he keeps breaking.
Adopted.
Oh, nice. Yeah, anything for a roll in the AA, Sal.
I thought we had an understanding.
Well, things change, mate.
This isn't over.
Have you heard yourself?
Let's go home. Come on. Oh, he's getting off on this. Come on.
Well, I want to help him unpack. No, get in now, please.
Bye, Faye. See you soon. Be a good girl.
Don't worry, love. He'll be gone soon.
Got some more bacon and extra sausage if you fancy it.
If I have another bite, I'm going to explode.
Ah, so that's what you get the man who has everything for his birthday, eh? Hardened arteries.
I got him some very nice aftershave.
That's from me. Happy birthday.
You didn't have to do that, Sean.
It's not what she said. It was either that or Dale Winton, my story.
Maybe leave that till Christmas, yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
What time are you due in court?
12:30.
Yeah, well, at least when it's done, you can put all this behind you. It's going to be fine. I know it's going to be.
Soon find out.
You okay?
Yeah. I was a bit worried before, but it's going to be okay. You'll get through it. We both will. I'm fine. Look. Ha-ha.
You've got a bit of bacon.
Oddly serviced with a smile in here, is it?
Never is for me.
Well, just ignore her. Hopefully she'll go away. So, what are your plans today?
Well, I'm going to see if Jason's still got a job for us.
Think he'll take you back?
Yeah, I hope so. I need something around here if I still want to see Faye. And you, obviously. Unless you're having second thoughts, that is.
I've hardly had time for first thoughts. It's all gone so quick.
I reckon it's best like that. Take things as they come, go with the flow.
Yeah, me too.
Anyway, I better go see if I can get hold of him. I'll drop by later, all right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Get used to that view if I were you.
Sorry?
Oh, him walking away. It's all he's good at.
I came in for breakfast, not a lecture.
Right, well, that's £8.50 then.
What?
Oh, we left without paying. I'll be at the counter when you're ready.
Your thumbs are gonna drop off if you're not careful. Who texting anyway? Craig? I asked you a question.
Texting the child line to report you for harassment.
I'm not harassing you. I'm worried about you.
I'm all right. Just leave us alone.
You ready?
Let's see you then.
Ta-da! Oh.
Oh.
You look lovely. Doesn't she look lovely, Carl?
Yeah, great.
You can at least say it like you mean it.
Sorry, I'm just looking for my phone, but I do mean it. You look beautiful.
A bit too beautiful if you ask me. Don't want to be upstaged by my own bridesmaid, do I?
That, sweetheart, is an impossibility.
Well, if it's going to happen, I'm glad it's you and nobody else. I just hope Leanne can make it, you know, what with Nick and everything. Maybe we should...
But we've talked about this, and she'll be there, fingers crossed.
Well, you can cross your fingers, but I'm not holding my breath. And after the disappearing act you pulled the other day, she's not the only one I'm worrying about.
Oh, thanks, Mum, as if I'm not stressed enough.
Oh, so I speak my mind. Shoot me.
Look, go on and phone the registrar, make another appointment, OK?
Oh, when you found your phone.
Yeah. Oh, I've got some other good news. Tez has agreed to be my best man.
Oh. Oh, what? I thought you said it was good news.
Don't you think you're being a bit over the top about all this? I mean, no offence, but you and Mandy weren't exactly love's great dream, yeah?
Look, I'm not looking for any sympathy here. All I'm saying is I'm not getting any younger, am I? And at this rate, I'll never find the right woman.
Oh, Lloyd, listen to me. You're not going to end up like one of those old blokes in a dingy flat and a torn vest. Alone. friendless, eating cat food out of a tin.
I never said I was.
Hiya. What's the matter with you two?
Oh, it's not me, it's him. Thinks he's going to die alone.
You really know how to make a bloke feel good, don't you? All I said was, the way things are going, I might end up on me Jack Jones.
Damn, he's got nothing to worry about.
Why? So I felt before I met Paul.
See? Yeah, and now look what's happened. You met Mr. Right, right?
Right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Leanne? Leanne, did you just come from seeing Nick?
Yeah.
We're just on our way. Any news?
No change. Look, sorry, I can't stop. I'm late opening up.
Well, I'll be in this afternoon, and David said he'll help out once he's done in the salon.
Oh, right. Well, tell him thanks, but there's no need, because I've got cover, and I just need to keep busy.
All right, but if you change your mind...
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Come on, let's get going.
Carl, I've left you 3 texts. Why didn't you call me back? I thought you wanted to help me.
Hello, young Craig. Where are you off to?
Just into town.
Same as me. Bit of retail therapy, as they say. Do you mind if I sit down?
Free country.
I've got a tax bill at home that says different.
Oh, Carl. Rory just called. Delivery's on its way.
Oh, yeah, right. Come in.
Oh, flaming crossword. I don't know why I bothered.
Oh, come on, don't get too down.
See what I did there? Look what I picked up in town.
How did it go?
Well, 100 hours community service and 60 quid costs.
Bet you wish you ate him twice now.
I'll eat you in a minute.
And I know what you're going to say, it could have been worse, but not exactly the best birthday present I've ever had. And I still don't know what's going to happen about work, what they're going to do, so...
Well, there's no point worrying about it now. Anyway, have you decided what you're going to do with the lads tonight?
Don't know, I think we're just going into town. There's only me and Colin, I think, so...
Well, that's not much of a turnout for your birthday. What's happened to the others?
Working.
Saving lives and making the world a safer place. Are you serious?
What about you two?
What about us?
Well, you're not working tonight, 'cause you told me earlier.
Eileen.
No, just hear me out. You and Lloyd have been tiptoeing around each other for weeks. It's driving me up the wall. So, why don't you go out, get drunk, talk about football or whatever it is you talk about when you're off the leash and sort it out? Back me up, Steve.
Well, the getting drunk bit sounds good.
I'm game if you are.
What time?
Don't know. 5, here.
I'll see you then.
Nice one. See you later.
I know it won't be easy.
Just as long as you know why I'm doing it.
I do. Thanks.
Hey, love, what can I get you?
What?
I'm just offering to, make you a drink, seeing as I'm stood here and all that.
I'll have a builder's tea.
Ooh, builder's tea.
It won't last, you know. You being nice to us lot. Give it a few weeks, you'll be barking orders, throwing your weight around.
Nah, that's not my style.
Trust me, I've seen it happen. Power does terrible things to people. Look at Simon Cowell.
You reckon she fancies the chances?
What? Beth? She's giving Peter the glad eye.
Don't tell me you're jealous.
Behave. No, it's good to see him getting on with the girl, that's all. Mind you, I know he would. He's pretty laid back, isn't he? Most of the time.
Yes, well, knowing how to run a factory and being popular are 2 very different things, aren't they?
I'm aware of that. I was just making an observation.
Yeah, so was I.
You okay, mate?
Never better.
You're doing that sarcasm thing again, aren't you?
Well, I'm not exactly looking forward to a night out with you-know-who.
Yeah, but like you said, you're not doing it for you-know-who. You're doing it for her in there, aren't you? All right, sir.
Gentlemen.
Been shopping, have you?
Indeed I have. Check out this little beauty.
It's very eye-catching. Looks expensive and all.
Oh, I thought I'd spoil myself. It's my 50th birthday tomorrow.
Ooh, don't look a day over 49.
Planning a big night out?
Tomorrow? No, me and Julie thought we'd have an intimate night in, if you catch my drift. Although I'd be up for an ale or 2 this evening, if you like.
Oh, I'd love to, but we can't.
Yeah, we're going into town with Paul and a couple of his mates.
Paul the racist?
I think he prefers Paul the fireman.
Yeah, that's why we're going out, really. A couple of drinks, bury the hatchet.
Very commendable. maybe I should come along too.
Why?
Well, if you're prepared to forgive his transgressions, then so am I.
That's very big of you, Brian.
I know. So what time are we meeting?
Back here, 5.
It's a date. And I might wear my new shirt.
Wear some trousers and all. What?
I'm trying to work out whether I've just made things better or worse.
Oh! All right for some.
Did you finish that delivery?
Yes, madam. All in the cellar.
Oh, thanks, love. Oh, by the way, I found your phone.
Where?
Well, it was in my handbag. I must have put it in there by mistake. You got a few missed calls.
Who from?
Oh, I don't know. Didn't check.
Probably Tez. Oh, brilliant. Why don't you come and get me?
Why? What's the matter?
Nothing, I'll sort it.
Carl.
Said I'll sort it.
Oh, no, darling, you're back quick. They haven't fired you again, have they?
No, they've not fired me. Carl has let me go early so I can help out at the bistro.
Oh, you like me, you are. Give.
Oh, will you give it a rest? You haven't seen Carl on your way over, have you?
No, why?
They've had a row.
We have not had a row.
What's up?
Oh, forget it.
They've had a row.
Oh, this is more like it, eh, lads? Us 4, dressed to kill, hitting the town, chucking up the ladies.
What ladies?
Well, I thought the bus driver earlier was rather attractive, and she gave me a big smile when we alighted.
Surprised wearing that shirt.
It's the mystery of it, though, that I find really intoxicating. The promise of not knowing where this evening will hold for us all.
I'm just hoping for a few beers and a kebab myself.
Hey, listen, talking about beers, where's that pub we're supposed to be meeting your mates in?
It's not far now.
You said that 5 minutes ago.
Didn't know you were in a hurry.
I'm not in a hurry. I am thirsty.
I thought they were supposed to be burying the hatchet.
His teething problems. Be fine.
Hey, you just got back?
Yeah.
Well, is there anything I should know then, or what?
I'll tell you if there was. It's no different, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you and me both.
Oh, at least you've had a bit of good news.
Oh, you what?
Well, Trading Standards is watered down booze business.
The only reason they're not going ahead with it is because Nick's in a coma. I'd hardly call that a result. Do you want me to do? No, I can manage.
Don't take it personally.
I'm not. I just wish there was something I could do.
Well, you're here. That's something.
God, this place has changed. I'm guessing not for the better. Used to be a nice little boozer.
Well, we'll have one here and then wait for your mates to go somewhere else, eh?
Well, watch where you going, fat boy.
Don't let him talk to you like that.
Right, see you in the morning, bright and early. Set me alarm already, I'm that excited. Okay, I'm off to this Dawson's meeting. You pair going to be long?
I've just got a few things to finish.
Yeah, and me.
Oh. All right, then. Be good. Bye.
Try. Bye, love.
So, after a promotion already, are you?
Just trying to pull me weight, that's all.
And why bother? It's not like she's going to fire you, is it?
You really don't like me being here, do you?
Ooh, now, I never said that.
But... Come on, but...
Well, it has all sort of been handed to you on a plate, hasn't it?
You reckon? Michelle, a couple of months back, I had my own business, OK? All right, I know that it wasn't exactly flourishing, but it was mine. And now look at me. All right, I know I'm working, but basically I'm a kept man. You know, I can't even pay for my own wedding. How do you think that makes me feel?
Not good.
No, not good. You know, so for my own pride, if nothing else, I have to know what I'm doing. I have to put in the hours. You know, and that does not mean that in any way I am trying to edge you out or take your job. OK?
OK.
Good.
Hiya. Well, this looks fun. What are you doing?
Sitting here, thinking.
Eileen, God invented the telly so that we didn't have to do that. Paul gone into town?
Yeah. Steve and Lloyd have gone with him, trying to put an end to this stupid feud, hopefully, anyway. He's
not been the easiest person to get along with lately.
I have overheard a few raised voices from you two, especially when I've got a glass pressed up against the wall.
The stuff we don't talk about that worries me.
What do you mean?
Remember when you were at school and you used to pick teams for, like, netball, football?
Yeah, I was always picked last, right after the kid with the Coke bottle glasses.
Well, that's sort of how it is with Paul. I'm never his first choice. Does that sound needy and selfish?
No, not at all. That's the whole point of being with somebody, so that you do feel special.
Well, that's something I haven't felt for a long time.
Hey, cheers, sir.
Stop calling me that. Where's Paul?
He's gone to phone his mates, find out where they are.
Well, wherever it is, it's got to be better than this place.
Come on, Bri, what's it like then, eh? Half a century in. Any worries or regrets as you look back along that long corridor of time?
Not really. Although it's a lot easier than when I turned the big 4-0. That was a nightmare. No, my friends, life is good.
Yeah, how comes?
One word.
Viagra.
Julie. The woman of my dreams. The woman who I want to spend the rest of my life with.
What's left of it?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm just saying, you know, it's a shame you didn't meet her 10 years earlier.
I never thought of it like that.
You really are a little ray of sunshine tonight, aren't you?
Where's your mates?
Not coming.
Where are you?
So what's up with your mates then? Cat stuck up a tree, kid with his head in a saucepan. Or have they just been here before?
I don't think it's the pub they got a problem with.
Are you getting it?
They didn't say it in so many words, but I don't think they're comfortable being with me.
Why not?
You know, Ed, apparently I'm a racist.
Oh, I wondered when we get to this again.
Let's change the subject. Hand up, who hates noise?
Lloyd, I'm sorry for bringing it up, all right? But I might lose my job over this, so there you
Your
go.
problem, mate, not mine.
Oh, thanks for your support.
What do you want? A pat on the back?
Yeah, well, why don't you take the chip off your shoulder? It's like...
Oh, so I'm getting a bit uppity for you now, am I?
Oh, unbelievable.
I'll tell you what is unbelievable. Me letting Eileen guilt trip me into coming here with you tonight.
Yeah, well, you know where the door is. I didn't invite you, mate.
You all right, pal?
What?
Just wondered if you needed a hand.
We're fine.
I weren't talking to you.
Oh, do you know what? Stuff this. I am out of here.
All right.
Yeah, fine. Not sure about him, though.
Brian, you all right, mate?
10 years I've wasted. 10 years.
There you go.
Oh. When you said, did I fancy a drink, I thought you meant in the Rovers.
Oh, we can go after if you want.
No glasses?
Glasses mean washing up, which means less time for us to have a drink and enjoy ourselves. Thinking of you here, Sal.
I'm touched.
Play your cards right, you will be.
Take more than a can of beer.
You better sub up then.
How did it go with Jason?
Brilliant. Got my job back, start tomorrow.
How did you manage that?
Well, I just used my natural charm, and when that failed, I begged him.
That's great. I'm pleased. For you, obviously.
Faye, come and get some with this
Hang on.
washing,
Hang on a
darling.
sec. Hi, love.
Hi, Dad.
She working you hard?
I'm not even on minimum wage.
Oh, maybe this'll help.
We don't need your money, thank you very much. I do.
Oh, come on. I'm in a good mood. I got my old job back. Why can't I spoil her a bit?
Because I don't want to spoil, thank you very much.
Everything all right?
Oh, well, I see he's got you well trained.
Better than the service in the cafe. Least from you, anyway. Come on, Tim, let's go and sit in the conservatory.
Hi, babe. Anywhere around here you can buy cigarettes?
Nearest place about 10 minutes walk.
Oh, I can't make it that far, not with these lungs.
Maybe it's time to quit.
Well, you know what? Maybe it is.
Look at it this way, right? Isn't it better that you met Julie now rather than in another 10 years?
50 or 60, I mean, what's the difference? Best years are behind me. I'm practically a walking cadaver.
Look, let's face it, tonight's a total disaster. You fancy getting off?
I might have one more.
Why? Now, come on, Brian, let's not cramp his style. With any luck, we might get the same bus driver. Oh.
Craig? Are you alright? It is Craig, isn't it? What do you think you're doing?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
What are you talking about?
Believe you are. What's going on? What's up with him, apart from the obvious?
I don't know. Let's see if his mum knows. Come on.
So, what happened to your mates?
We were supposed to have a birthday night out, but it never happened.
So I gathered. Sorry about that.
Well, I'm not.
You serving or what?
What do you want?
Lager. And black. If that's all right with everyone.
Oh, look, I'm getting off, but, here's my card. So if you ever need a cab or fancy a bite to eat or whatever.
Whatever. Sounds interesting.
Well, call me then.
Where have you been?
Oh, that's what I had to do.
What, more important than helping out behind the bar?
Where's Stal?
Oh, she's just gone out with that young lad.
What young lad?
Oh, I don't know. That Beth's kid.
Huh, Craig? What was he doing here?
I don't know. She found him in the ginnel. He was upset about something, so she's taken him home.
Back in a bit.
Where are you going now? Hey, this pub doesn't run itself, you know.
Can I just get past, lads?
No, mate.
Look, I don't know what the problem is.
It's your lot that's the problem.
My lot? Are you joking? Look, I don't want any trouble, all right? I just came out for a quiet drink and now I want to go home.
Home? Where would that be then? Jamaica?
Yeah, can't you tell from my accent?
That's funny. We've got ourselves a funny one. I don't like you. I don't like you drinking in my pub, and I don't like you chatting up my women.
All right, in that case.
You're going nowhere.
Oi! Oi, what are you doing?
Why do you care?
Get your hands off him.
You don't want to get involved in this, pal?
Yes, I do, pal. Just leave it, Paul.
Word of advice. Careful which side you choose.
Word of advice to you. Get your hands off him now.
Or?
Oh, you'll find out. Oh, look, his problem's with me, not you. Isn't that right? Not anymore, it's not, Lloyd. Get your hands off him.
I warned you.
The police are going to be here in a minute. You stupid cow.
Don't let me see you around here again. Got it?
Do you know where your mum might be? Right, come on then, you have to come back to mine.
Hey! I've been looking for you everywhere.
I found him at the back in the ginnel.
So what's that to do with you?
Do you want to tell her or shall I?
Tell me what?
I caught him drinking.
Vodka? Where did you get that from? Because you didn't get it from me.
He seemed upset.
What are you upset about? Craig, you know I'll get it out of you one way or another.
There you are.
I won't be a minute.
What's going on?
It's Craig. Caught him drinking vodka.
Vodka? With me, it were always whiskey.
Carl, it's not funny. He's only 14.
Exactly, that's what 14-year-old lads do, isn't it? You know, rite of passage, boy to man, that kind of thing.
Does he look like a man to you? He doesn't even like the smell of booze, let alone the taste. What is it, sweetheart, eh? What's bothering you?
Come on, whatever it is, you can tell your mum, can't you?
I can tell you. You got caught. That's it, mate, innit? Who got it for you? Some older lads, was it?
I just wanted to try it, that's all.
Yeah. There you are. Something and nothing.
Right. Home for you.
Right, well, I'll leave you to it then.
I'll put the dinner on.
Carl, are you coming?
You pair of eager beavers.
Hey, don't complain.
We're just concentrating, that's all.
So, how's your meeting with Dawson?
Very good.
Tell you what, they love the new colours.
Great.
Well, it's early days yet, but the quantities that we're talking, I tell you what, if they did place an order, it certainly stretches, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, we'll all have to pitch in then, won't we?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see you behind one of them machines perfecting your overlocking.
Why not?
Well, for a start, it takes weeks to bring someone up to scratch on one of them.
Look, if I'm going to work in this business, then surely it would make sense for me to know how things are put together, yeah?
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hey, come on, Stella.
You made me feel about this big. Why'd you just go poking your nose in it anyway?
Well, I just didn't want the kid to get into any trouble, that's all.
Come on, before my mum sends out a search party. Carl, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I might have looked calm, but believe me, my heart was thumping.
Me too.
Thing was, there was no plan B if they hadn't have done one.
Well, good job they did then, eh?
Listen, about earlier.
Oh, mate.
No, I was out of order, all right? I was upset about the others not coming, and then I took it out on you, and leaving like that, that's what I came back to say, all right?
They heard us, you know, them lads. They heard the argument.
What, you saying I'm the reason they wanted to batter you?
I think we all know what the reason was. I guess you just gave them an excuse.
Do you think I agree with bigots like that, Lloyd? Honestly, eh? Anyway,
I was the reason that they stopped battering you, remember?
Oh, aye. And if you didn't, I would have fought my own battle, wouldn't I?
And how well do you think that would have gone?
But do you think they're the first morons who decided I needed a kicking? Mate, I'm grateful. But as you said, you know, if you hadn't kicked off in the first place...
But I just think if we were to spend some more time together, you know, get to know one another.
I don't know why you worry and Fail come round in her own time.
Yeah, maybe. But it wouldn't hurt to make an effort, would it? Let her see that I'm not this horrible woman who's trying to lure her dad away from her.
Trying to lure me, are you?
I'm serious. How about a garden party?
A what?
Well, it's bank holiday on Monday. We could invite people over and make it a special party for Faye.
Oh, I told you, Fail come round in her own time. You don't spend your holidays leaving over an old Barbie.
Oh, I don't mind. It'll be fun.
Then there was my 41st birthday, a difficult one under any circumstances, of course, as one prepares to descend the hill of life, when my colleagues clubbed together and organised for me to go skydiving.
Skydiving?
Then the following year, bungee jumping.
Popular at work, were you?
What are you doing here? Where's Paul and Lloyd?
There were words, I'm afraid, Eileen.
Well, there were, but it was...
And may I say that chap of yours can be quite fiery. In fact, very fiery.
Cheers, Brian.
Have they had another row? Steve?
Just a bit.
And where were you when this was going on?
Drinks?
What do you think?
You need to look after yourself. You and Leanne. I saw her this morning. She looked terrible, I mean, but what can I say?
I know. Eva tried.
Yeah, I know. She bit her head off, she told me. Leanne just wants things to be back to normal, and the more people fuss around her, the more she's reminded that they're not.
Well, that's as may be, but if she carries on the way she is, she's going to run herself into the ground.
Hiya. Everything okay?
Yeah.
Come on back. Your programme's on, and I've just put a pizza in the oven. Pepperoni, your favourite. You're really trying my patience now, Craig. Right, you've got 10 minutes, then you're coming indoors whether you like it or not.
Hey, I called you earlier. What's up? Is Mum giving you a hard time?
She says I've let her down.
Why? What you said?
And now, if I tell her about the fire, she'll hate me.
Well, don't tell her then. You don't have to tell anyone anything, not your mum, not anyone. Look, she's right about one thing, though. No more boozing. Remember what I told you?
Sometimes, when my mum's had too much to drink, the next morning, she don't remember all. I thought maybe...
Craig, I can't make you forget what happened, right? But I can help you deal with it, OK? So next time you feel like drowning in sorrows, just come and see me, yeah?
I wanted to before, that's why I text you.
I know. I lost my phone. I'm sorry. But let's forget about that. Any more problems, you call me. If I can't answer straight away, I'll get back to you, okay? Okay, mate? Yeah, good lad.
Sorry, but I don't see what difference it makes whether you're working here or the bistro.
Here, I don't have to put up with Kylie.
Yeah, but I'm not proposing you do it permanently. I just want you to help her out.
Anyway, I thought Eva was supposed to
Oh,
do
this is ridiculous.
I wouldn't have thought it was too much to ask for in the circumstances. No, you're right. I'm sorry. Of course I'll help.
Good. Thanks.
I'll do this right. Who's having what?
Pint and half a lager, white wine, spritzer, vodka and coke, large one, please.
Coming up.
Go on. Anyone, anywhere in the world, alive or dead?
Dunno.
Of course you do. Everybody does. It's like who you'd have for dinner, isn't it? You know, most people, they say Stephen Fry, JFK, the Pope. That's just because they're trying to act brainy, but if they're honest, what they'd really say was Sharon Osbourne, Madonna, Gok Wan, Harry Styles from One Direction.
I think that's just you, Sean.
Las Vegas, Elvis Presley. That's my ideal date.
Oh, lucky Michelle.
Oh, what can I say?
First and foremost, Professor Brian Cox.
What, for a date?
Don't be daft, he's coming round for his dinner. Then it'd have to be the man himself, Albert Einstein, fellow teacher and thinker. Great. Next one would be difficult, because it's all about getting the balance right on these occasions.
Fictitious occasion.
I'll have a bottle of beer if he's buying.
Where have you been?
How come you two are...
There was almost a fight.
Oh, you promised me that
Hold your horses, not between us two. Those cretins in the pub decided to have a pop.
I'd been out of order. I went back.
It was all about to kick off and...
Well, I just figured 4 against 1 wasn't fair, so...
What did you do?
I just told them that they'd be stupid to take us on, or words to that effect or something.
You all right, love?
Yeah, I'm fine, babe.
Yeah, I'm fine as well.
Eileen.
Enjoy. Sorry, darling. Scrap that.
Look, Eva, just want to apologise for going off at you like that before.
Oh, don't be daft. It's fine.
No, it's not fine. You've been brilliant. Well, you both have. Sorry if I've been a pain.
No more than usual.
It's the hospital.
Hiya.
Hello? Yeah, it is. Why, what's happened?
It's the hospital.
Are you sure it's... Really? Yeah, fine. Right, thanks for phoning. Okay, bye. The swelling's eased on his brain, so they're reducing the sedation.
That's brilliant. So they're going to bring him round?
I don't know. Yeah, I suppose so. The consultant wants me to go down there so she can explain. Si, can you just get your stuff together, sweetheart?
Would you want me to have Simon?
No. I'll take him to Mum's, get him settled, and we can go from there.
All right, I'll come with you.
Come on, Si. Oh, thanks. We should probably tell your Mum as well. Will you two be all right? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't be daft. We'll be fine. Yeah, just phone us and let us know, all right?
You all right?
Yeah.
Kylie?
Yeah.
Sit down. Come on. You all right? Shall we get a doctor?
No, I'm fine.
What, are you kidding me?
David, you stay here. Take care of her. Seriously, I'll call you in a bit.
Give him our love, yeah?
Yeah.
Just listen to her. She's like some giggly little kid instead of a middle-aged woman who should know better. It's not like she's been round the block a few times, is it?
Thanks, Stella. They're not going to want to holiday, you know.
Sorry. Sorry. I can't believe he may come round. But then again, what...
No. This is great news. You'll feel better once you know more.
Right, he's settled down. He's just listening to a story.
Right, well, don't worry. I'll go and check on him.
Thanks. Ready?
Yeah.
I thought you'd have been chuffed that I was standing up for Lloyd. Thought that's what you wanted.
It was.
Yeah. Well, if I hadn't turned up, he'd have got leathered.
Well, I'm sure he's very grateful.
It was vile, love. You should have seen him just full of hate.
Yeah, well, you just have to look at the papers. That's the way life is. That's the way it's always been.
And I should have seen it. I should have known why he was so upset by what I said. He had to say something. I get that, okay? I know that.
Well, I want to say better late than never, and it is, I suppose. It's just that all this could have been avoided.
I know. I know. You're right, okay?
Oh, I could invite all the factory lot. Liz could bring Tyrone and the kids, and I'll ask Gail, but under the circumstances. And Dennis and Rita. How about Jason?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, if you like.
Do you think I should invite, Well, we should mention it to them, shouldn't we? Because Faye's going to be the guest of honour.
Oh, right, yeah. We were just wondering.
We?
Yeah, Sally's having a barbecue.
Well, actually, it's...
On Monday, and we were wondering if Faye could come.
No, sorry.
What do you mean, no?
What I said, no, she can't come.
Well, Anna, I reckon if we ask her...
No, she can't come because we're having a barbecue at ours, aren't we?
You're not. You're just doing it to spite me.
You calling me a liar?
Well, if the cat fits.
Do you know what? You are a stuck-up little...
Come on.
I probably should have just let it go, mate.
Well, you know what they say. Hindsight's a wonderful thing. You're round.
I know, I'm not your favourite person right now.
That's never good.
What is it? Look, I know that I've said sorry before, right? And I meant it, okay? But when I said what I said, right, they were just words.
Yeah, maybe to you.
Lloyd, let me just finish, please. Listen, mate, I am nothing like those scumbags, okay? But I do get it.
Yeah?
Yeah. I understand why what I said was hurtful, was ignorant. Although I hope you know that was never my intention. I swear I never meant anything by it, and I never ever would. But I am truly sorry.
All right, mate, I appreciate it. And maybe, you know what, I've been a bit pig-headed about it.
No, you were in the right, okay?
Ah, yeah, well, maybe I could have cut you a bit of slack.
Hallelujah.
Cheers. And you know, if I had wanted to offend you, I'd have just called you a scouser.
Yeah. Just as we were all getting on so well. What are you having? It's his round.
No, I'm going to get back. Got a few more bridges to build yet, so...
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
I'm telling you, it was just the baby putting the boot in, that's all.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm probably doing too much, you know. I'm fine. Really. Come on, you should get to the hospital.
Yeah, well, what if something happens?
It's not gonna. Yeah, and I'm here. I've always fancied delivering a baby. I'm joking. Go. All right, Tina. Thought you were working tonight.
Yeah, I am. Here.
What?
Your mum sent me, thought you could do with an extra pair of hands.
We're fine. I think we're all right, actually, Tina. And you. Go on, go on.
Yeah, come on.
In case you've all forgotten, I'm the one that's in charge here. Well, all right. How about being in charge from behind the bar?
What do you want me to do?
Clear tables. You know, it's probably best you just stay for the one shift, to be honest.
I'm sorry. I'm here for the foreseeable. Stella's orders.
I thought you were going.
Yeah,
Of course, they were good as gold while I was there. Could see I could handle myself, I expect. Lloyd and Paul, they were easy pickings.
Good job nobody got hurt then.
I have found the dress. Oh, you're gonna love it. It's to die for. It's the Chloe Harris design.
Oh, you're joking. No expense spared then, eh?
Oh, I've got the money, so... Of course, when you're going all out on the dress, you can't go economy, can you? On the flowers and
Right,
the
hey,
shoes.
same again.
Oh, yeah, please, love.
Glass. Cheers, pal.
I have seen this fabulous suit. I thought I might get it as a surprise, you know, for him.
Oh, that's great. I'm just going to give him hand.
All right.
Lisa, you have to tell her how you feel. Look, you're getting married. You've got to say something.
Do you know what? No, I don't.
Right, well, then I'm telling you now, you keeping this bottled up is a recipe for disaster.
Bought fish and chips.
Oh, thanks. I'm not hungry.
Oh. I spoke to Lloyd. I think we're all right.
When you were living here with Leslie,
Leslie? What's Leslie got to do with this?
even though we were sleeping together, I respected your feelings for her. I took her in because I knew how important it was for you.
Yeah, and because you loved me.
Yeah, I loved you. Despite what it did for me personally, the humiliation. But when the boot was on the other foot, and you know how horrible it was for me to see someone close to me upset by something that you'd done and you refused to do anything about it. How do you think that made me feel, Paul? I mean, how small and insignificant.
You are not small or insignificant.
Yeah, I am. To you.
There was one time, must have been about 3 or 4, I had a convulsion. I didn't know that that's what it was at the time. We were just sitting watching telly and suddenly he went all floppy. Just seemed to pass out. I was terrified. Kept shaking him, saying, "Don't die. Don't die." Never felt more helpless in all my life.
What was it?
Febrile convulsion. Quite common, apparently.
Any news?
No. I tell you what, when I got that call, my heart was in my mouth.
I know we haven't always seen eye to eye. And I know sometimes I've thought that I was worried that Nick wasn't the one that you really loved. Now I know how much you love my boy. I'm sorry.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we?
They said that you've reduced the sedation?
And that's correct. That's good. The swelling on Nick's brain has significantly reduced, so we'd like to assess his ability to breathe on his own and hopefully come off the life support.
What if he can't?
They know what they're doing.
All I can say at this point is the early signs are encouraging, but this is the start of a long process. And of course, we still don't know what damage has been done.
But you are pleased he's making progress.
Things are moving in the right direction. We have to just take things one step at a time. And the first of these is to get him off that life support machine.
I just want him to wake up.
I'm unfair.
Yeah, you. I don't know how many more ways to tell you that I love you. But whatever I say, it is not enough. I am not a poet, Eileen. I don't know how else to say.
It's not about the saying. It's about the doing. You show somebody how much you love them by what you do. Like you did with Leslie.
Oh, Leslie
How you
again.
looked after her, how you cared for her. And then finally, I thought, I have found the man who is everything I've ever wanted. Well, you might love me, Paul, but you just don't love me enough. You know, if Leslie hadn't have got Alzheimer's, you would never have left her for me. Like you wouldn't leave your job for me, like you wouldn't apologise to Lloyd for
Look,
me.
everything that I do can't be determined by what you want, OK?
No. But I need to know that what I think and what I feel is important to you, that my happiness is important to you, that I actually matter.
Come on, don't be ridiculous. Hey, of course you matter.
No, not really. I think I should. I think I deserve to matter.
Eileen. Eileen, come on. Hey.
I've got a good feeling about today.
Hey, come here, mate. You'll be good for Charlie's mum, yeah? I'll talk to you later.
No, listen, wait. Do you have to go into work? I thought maybe just the 3 of us could do something nice, like go out for tea.
No, I can't. We're at full stretch over there. And besides, Max is going to his mates.
And you'd kick yourself if your brother woke up and you weren't there. He'd want to see you.
I don't think so. I think he'd be more interested in you and Leon.
Don't be daft. He thinks the world of you.
Gail's right. Anyway, we'll have plenty of time for days out in the future. All 4 of us. See ya.
Did you get another box of cereal?
Oh, no, sorry, Sire. I've not had a chance. I'll tell you what, we'll pick up some from Dev's on the way to Grandma Stella's. You can have your breakfast there.
So how long are you going to be at the hospital for?
Well, we don't know yet, darling. It depends.
Oh, what?
Well, you know the doctors are going to try and wake Nick up today.
Brilliant. Can you come home then?
Well, no. Not today. It might take a while. It just depends on how he is. You know he was very badly injured, don't you? And when he wakes up, he might not be the same as... But fingers crossed, he's going to be fine. Tell you what, why do you go and get dressed? You can't run around to the pub in your gym jams.
Nana Gloria does.
But that's because she's old. That's what they do. Right, go and get dressed.
He seems to be taking it in his stride. Done a good job.
Yeah, well, it's early days. Just hope I can stay strong for him.
No danger. You're like my mum, you. Indestructible.
Did you ever see that film, Piranha?
No.
You do surprise me. I mean, I know it's called Breakfast, but you might want to breathe.
I'm a very busy man. I've got things to do. 3:43.
Yeah, he's got a point. Come on, we better get a wiggle on. If Fat Brenda doesn't get a laughing gear around an egg and bacon barn by 9 o'clock, there will be hell to pay.
I thought she was on a diet with the milkshake.
She's using those milkshakes to wash this down, mate. Now, come on.
I've not finished my tea yet. And to be fair, Fat Brenda's breakfast is not high on my list of priorities right now.
What's wrong, You know, me and Paul have straightened things out and everything.
No, it should be made up. The war is over.
Not the only thing, I reckon.
Looks like my mum and Paul are history.
Oh, you kidding?
Of course I am. I find my car crash of a love life a constant source of hilarity. Ha ha.
Oh, come on, it took you ages to find the right bloke. You can't give up on him without a fight.
Mate, they've done nothing but fight. It's been murder in our house lately.
Yeah, well, you know where the door is. Oh, perhaps it's for the best.
You said that last time you two split up.
Yeah, which proves that I was right.
Come on, there's loads of time. You do love him, don't you?
You know I do.
Well, stop feeling sorry for yourself and sort it out.
Hiya. Has it been good for you?
Yeah, brilliant. Should have been here 10 minutes ago.
Oh, I'm not late, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that. No, he was just finishing his lunch. He'd spread chocolate pudding all around his mouth in a perfect little beard. He looked like Rafa Benitez.
Who?
Rafa Benitez? The football manager. Oh, never mind. Here, I'll show you a photo. I took a snap on my phone. Look.
Oh, I tell you what, with a beard like that, you can well see me, Dad. It's frightening.
Oh, yeah. Just needs a little hard at. Do you want a brew? If you got the time.
Yeah, all the time in the world. I'll have a coffee, please. Do you want me to get that?
Please.
Oh, hiya. What are you doing here? Getting Joseph.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't expecting you.
Thought I'd surprise you. I was wondering if you fancy grabbing something to eat. But if you've got other plans...
No. Katie was just gonna...
Get going, actually. Like I said, I've just come to get Joseph. I'll see you to that tea.
Do you need a hand?
No, it's fine, I've got it. See you later.
See ya.
Hi.
Hi. Got your dollars?
Oh. How long have you been sat there?
Don't know. Half an hour.
I didn't think to put them in water. You got them from Deb's. You're going to need a priest. Never mind a vase.
Look, I've been looking for the right words, okay, and it's not my area, asked Lloyd. But I've learnt my lesson, okay? You've got to believe that. I know racism and...
I know, but it's not about that, is it? It's bigger than that. It always has been.
Then tell me, okay? Tell me what I have got to do to put it right, and I will do it.
I'm going to have to cut these stems down.
Please, just leave the flowers alone. Please, just put them down, okay? Listen to me. Thank you. Look, I know that I have let you down time and time again, and I know that I have asked more from you than I have given, especially with Leslie.
You know, you didn't hold a gun to my head. It was my choice.
Yeah, and I will never forget it, ever. And not a lot of people could have done that. But I love you, and I don't want this to be the end.
Neither do I, Paul, but I...
No buts. No buts, okay? Look, you've got an afternoon free. I certainly haven't got anything more important to do. So please, let's just go to the bistro. Let's talk about it.
I don't know. I just don't know what's going to change.
What have you got to lose? Hey? Just give me a hearing. Please.
I'll tell you what, if I read any more of these posters, I'll be 3/4 of the way to being a doctor.
I was a hypochondriac, I'd need a pig in blindfold.
Oh, yeah. You heard anything?
No, they're still assessing him. Thanks for coming.
Where else would we be?
Mrs. Tilsley?
Yeah.
We've examined your husband and he's made good progress overnight. So we'd like to proceed with removing the ventilator.
Okay.
Now, there's no guarantee that he won't be put back on it. But he's young, fit, so I'm genuinely hopeful he'll be able to breathe on his own.
You took your time.
I was told to come in at lunch.
Yeah, lunch starts at 12 in here.
Yeah, well, I didn't know that, did I? Right, what do you want me to do?
We'll go behind the bar. I doubt you're up to waiting tables.
Sorry about that. The degree course was full.
I could do without the sarky remarks, Tar. We've got enough on our plate right now.
Have you heard anything from the hospital?
Not yet.
Look, I'm sorry. I know things can't be easy for you at the moment.
Do you know what? I think I preferred your lip to your pity.
I just can't win with you, can I? Right, let's just stay out of each other's way from now on.
Suits me fine, love.
Good.
I don't understand. I don't want to finish with you. You don't want to finish with me. Where's the problem?
Just round the corner. All we've done is lurch from one crisis to another.
Yeah, and come out the other side. Come on, love. We have been through so much. Why throw the towel in now just when things are getting sorted?
Because it's not going to last. You and me as a couple, we're not right. But like people say, we're dysfunctional.
No, I won't let this happen, Eileen. I will not let us talk ourselves out with the best thing that has ever happened to us. I want to be with you for the rest of my life. I want you to marry me.
Yeah, we've had that conversation before.
Yeah, we've never set a date. So let's set one now, as soon as possible. This afternoon, if they'll have us.
Pint and a white wine, please, love.
Right.
You all right?
No.
Oh, ignore her. She's been like it all morning.
Have things on my mind?
Yeah, I guessed. Barely said 2 words at work, not that I'm complaining.
Couldn't get one in Edgeways more like, not with you and your flaming barbecue.
Garden party.
That should be a good do. Plenty of food, booze, decent tunes.
5:20, please. Top.
So, who's going then?
Oh, just a small group of close friends.
Like who?
Do you want to come, love?
Me? Dunno, I'm not sure if I'm free.
Oh, well, never mind. Perhaps another time.
Oh, it's all right. I'll be there.
What did you do that for?
I thought you wanted a big turnout.
I don't want the likes of her there. She won't lower the tone. She'll bury it. Next door can have the dregs, thank you.
Well, I'd best go there, then. It sure is a good idea, having rival parties.
Well, me and Anna Windass are not rivals, not socially. I mean, theirs will be a totally different crowd to ours. And I know which side of the fence I'd rather be.
Oh, outside.
Oh, great. Weather County just beat Real Madrid 13-0.
Hey.
Playing on his game station. I left him to it. I mean, there's only so much humiliation a man can take.
Yeah, but don't leave him for too long. He'll be on that console all day if we let him.
Yeah, but anything that takes his mind off things.
Wish I had something to take my mind off things.
You are getting married, love. Have you spoke to Linda about knocking up a cake?
Carl, how can I think about a wedding cake when my son-in-law's lying in hospital in a coma? Somehow my big day doesn't seem so big anymore.
Oi, shop.
I'll get this. You go see Si. What can I get you?
Pint of bitter, please.
You sound like you need a drink. Tell you what, you can have this on the house.
Oh, cheers.
How's your lad now?
Don't know where to begin. But there'd always been me and our Craig. Us two against the world, like. Could always chat, you know.
Yeah? I can see you close.
I can't seem to get through to him lately. It's like he's a different person, you know, a stranger. The boozing, going missing. It's just not our Craig. Something's not right, I know it.
I shouldn't worry too much. It's just his age.
No, it's more than that. I'm his mum, I can tell. I swear to God, I'm going to get to the bottom of it, even if it flaming well kills me.
I don't think it's a bad idea. I think it makes absolute sense.
Even if we could get married this afternoon, which we can't, what is it going to solve? It's just like a sticking plaster.
It would be a commitment from me to you.
You're as committed to me, Paul, as you're ever going to be.
Exactly, love. So where's the problem? Hey? Come on, everything is on the up. I didn't want to say anything until we got all this sorted so we could celebrate properly.
Celebrate?
Yeah. Me gaffer rang this morning. My job's safe. So everything, it's back to normal. I've got my life back.
Your life. Congratulations. I hope you're very happy.
I didn't mean it like that. I didn't...
Yeah, you did. And wedding or no wedding, it would never change. And it's not your fault. It's the way you are. And there you have it.
Please, listen. I want to marry you more than anything.
You think you do now. I would do anything for you because I love you. You just don't feel the same.
Look, I don't deny it, all right? My career, it's important to
It's
me.
everything. I know deep down that you care about me. But when push comes to shove, I'm always going to be second to your job. And I need more than that, Paul. I'm sorry, but we're over. How'd he go?
Your husband's off the ventilator, and I'm happy to say he's breathing without assistance.
Oh, thank God. Thank you so much.
So what, is he going to be all right now?
I'm afraid he's still unresponsive. He hasn't regained consciousness.
Oh, so you still don't know whether he's got any brain damage?
No, not as yet. We're going to transfer his care to the neuro rehab team.
And what does that mean?
He'll be closely monitored.
Right.
It's still good news. He's breathing unaided. And that's one hurdle cleared.
Thank you, Doctor.
Can I see him?
Yes, of course.
Or I don't think he looks like your dad.
He does with a beard.
You are?
Oh, it's a long story. So, who's that lot in aid of? If you must know, I saw Ches earlier. And it was just like the old days, like before we got together, but better because we've got Joseph.
Oh, I wouldn't be getting your hopes up, sweetheart. Did Chesley say anything, to make you think
No,
that
it wasn't so much what he said, it was how he was, the way he looked at me. Do you know, I really think I'm moving the chance here.
Least you can do is buy his lunch. She said some quite horrible stuff to us.
Hold on, so you expect me to buy you dinner because I was nasty to you in a dream?
It's the least you can do, I reckon.
So your brain puts words in my mouth so you can stick your hand in my pocket?
That's how I roll.
Hiya, mate. You all right? Two teas and 2 egg and chips, please, Anna.
Okay. That'll be £7.50, please, Ches, thanks.
How's Leanne holding up? Oh, well, that's good. Give her a hug for me, won't you? Oh, and tell her Simon's been as good as gold. OK, love, see you later, bye.
What's the score?
Well, he's not awake yet, but at least he's breathing on his own.
Oh, that's something.
You all right?
Yeah. This came for you earlier, but is it what I think it is?
Oh, yeah, probably. Right. You better make yourself scarce. We'll have a look at it, haven't you? Go on.
Somebody's birthday?
No.
What is it?
It's my wedding dress, I think.
Oh, they sent it by post.
I bought it on the internet.
Pre-loved, is it?
Yeah, something like that, Sally.
I just think that sounds a bit dodgy, me. There's no wrong in saying second hand. Come on then, let's have a gander. Groom's in the back, it won't do any harm.
All right. Well, it should be nice. It's a designer dress. Bought it for a song.
What song was that? Who's sorry now?
I think that's everything. If you find anything else, just send it to the station.
Where are you going to go?
Dave's got a caravan on his driveway. It's just like a little trailer thing, said I could keep in there until I find somewhere.
Sorry.
Oh, I don't know. Might be pretty cosy. So, here we are again.
Maybe there's a message, no?
Yeah, there is. It's a mistake. I don't want to go. I still love you.
I know you do. But this is the way it's got to be, just for both our sakes. You know that deep down.
Taxi's waiting outside.
Yeah, I'm just off, Jace. Look after her, won't you?
Yeah, of course I will. Hey, I know our feelings, all right, mate?
Don't be daft.
That in the boot?
Yeah, cheers. Right, take care. And if you ever change your mind...
Got your number.
I think that was half the problem, wasn't it? Bye.
So this is what you want?
Just go, eh?
You'll be all right, Mum.
Yeah, I will. Not like I haven't been here before, is it?
I should be there.
They'd let you know if there was any change.
Yeah, and what if there's not? What if he never wakes up?
But the doctors reckoned it were good news. A couple of weeks back, you'd have given anything to have got this far.
Yeah, I suppose. How's things been here then?
Fine, yeah. No problems. Nothing I couldn't handle anyway.
How do you find it, Tina?
Yeah, no surprises. The customers are really nice, so that's all that matters, really.
Listen, you look a bit tired. Why don't you get yourself off home?
No, I'm fine.
No, go on, you go home and rest. I'll take over here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'd rather be here than sat fretting at home. You all right to stay?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep, you go and put your swollen feet up. She's really well today. Should have seen her waddling around the table, sweating cups. She made me tired just watching her.
Look, go on, get yourself off. I'll finish up here and then I've got to go pick Max up.
All right, then. See ya.
Bye.
Maybe the dress is a sign. This whole wedding is a bad idea right now.
Now, you really are overreacting. I mean, you heard Eva. Nick's on the mend.
He's in a coma car.
Well, he'll be out of it by the wedding.
And what if he's not? What if he's got brain damage, or even worse? You don't think that might cast a little bit of a shadow? No, we've got to cancel it for Leanne's sake.
No, Mum, that's the last thing she'll want.
How can I ask her to raise a glass and stand there grinning for photos? It's wrong.
Mum, look how full-on things have been for Leanne since the accident. This wedding's going to be a welcome break for her, a distraction.
You think so?
Yeah, I do. I think you'd be doing her a favour. And as for your dress, that's now me and the factory girls can't fix. Hey, we're going to have you looking like Kate Middleton by the time we finish. Although I think Prince William might be slightly harder to pull off.
All right. If you think that's what she wants, then I'll give it a go.
A caravan on his mate's drive. There's a chemical toilet and the heating shot. Apparently the sunroof leaks when it rains.
Are you just saying this to make me feel bad?
You never dumped him.
I did nudge him to the door.
Listen, there's one thing Eileen doesn't need help with. It's romantic disasters.
Says Weatherfield's answer to Henry VIII. Budge up.
Look, I'm really sorry about
Oh, I'm sorry, Zion.
I can't help but feel responsible.
Oh, how many times? This is not about you and Paul. This is about me, little old me, being daft enough to think that a fella would put her first. Well, it's never going to happen.
Take more fish in the sea.
I love Paul. Can't make it work with him. It's not going to work with anyone.
I'll do it. Do you know, I hate that packaging. I don't know why they make a box of straws like Fort Knox.
There you go. So, listen, I know it's not my business to pry, and I know it's a flaming daft question in the circumstances, but, are you all right? Really?
No, I'm not really. Do you know, I've had some really rotten times in my life. Real 24-carat disasters, but the last few months, don't get me wrong, everything that's happened next to the accident is nothing, but everything that could go wrong this year has gone wrong.
I know how you feel. Bye-bye running with bad luck.
Yeah, bad luck I can handle, that's life, innit? But most of what's happened, it's been no coincidence.
How do you mean?
Well, Nick was convinced there was somebody out to get him, waging a hate campaign.
What gave him that idea?
Oh, just everything that's gone on. I mean, we had the flat trashed, then somebody tried to cause aggro between me and Peter, the spirits got watered down here, and then we got shot to the authorities.
I had no idea.
Oh, that was just the tip of the iceberg. Then we had horrible reviews posted on the internet, poison pen letters, money stolen from behind the bar. It just went on and on and on. It felt like there was no let-up.
I've got that order for table 6.
Oh, thanks. It was a vendetta, pure and simple. And do you know what? I'm starting to wonder whether the crash was part of it.
Oh, it's all right. It's down the corridor.
What time is it?
It's about 8:30. Blimey. When are they putting the bolts in his neck?
Yeah, it took me a while to get used to it and all.
Brought you some magazines.
Oh, I think it'll just take us a few days to get used to it. Doctor said it's not as bad as it looks. I don't care anyway. I don't care about the scars, I just want him to be all right.
Listen, Callie told me to tell you not to worry about the bistro. She's got it under control.
You've got a good one there, David.
Yeah, I know.
You just never realise how much.
Hey, come on.
Look after her, right? Never forget how lucky you are.
Sorry,
I need to see you, and you know what it's about.
Who's that?
Just work stuff.
And is it the Rovers or the bistro today?
Rovers. So wants to know if I can cover while she takes over Leanne at the hospital.
Hey, do you have to be posh with all those people in bistro or what?
Hey?
Well, in the Rovers, you can just be dead casual, can't you? Like, yeah, what do you want? But in there, it's all, yes, madam, what would you like to order?
I'm always polite, Ty.
What'd you do that for?
I'm trying to see if the door's open.
Don't speak to me like that. See, what is wrong with you?
Well, look, David owes me 20 quid and I could do with it. I went round and he wasn't in.
Right, so that means you can just go walking around biting everyone's head off, or is it just me?
I'm sorry, OK? It's just these shifts. I'll see you later. See you, Ty.
Bye.
Not exactly a morning person, is she? We could have had an extra half hour in bed.
No, we couldn't. You're due at the market and I promised I'd take my gran shopping.
Does she have trouble getting around the shops?
Only if a store detective's following her. Bit of a klepto, my gran. The photos up in Fresco's.
Are you joking?
I wish. I'm worried that if she gets caught again, then they might do more than just tag her.
Your gran's tagged?
Actually, I think she's between tags at the moment. I can't wait for you to meet the rest of my family.
Yeah, it sounds like my mum would fit right in. How about we do something this afternoon? I could always take the afternoon off. It's been dead quiet this week.
Yeah, sounds good. What do you fancy doing?
Hiya. Come in.
I just wondered if you fancy doing something with Joseph this afternoon.
Yeah, this afternoon's not great.
No worries. We'll do something tonight instead.
I'll see you later then.
Brew? No, not for me. I'm going to be late for work.
I wonder why that is.
I'm going to ask the girls today if they'd like to come to my bank holiday do. I can't wait to wipe the smirk off Anna's face.
Actually, Anna's invited me to her Barbie.
And what did you say?
Well, I couldn't turn her down, could I, with colleagues?
But you're my daughter's lesbian lover.
Mum, you could just say girlfriend.
Yeah, well, whatever. It still trumps colleague in my book.
We're joking. Of course we're going to be there.
Anyway, garden party. I thought it was a barbecue.
Yeah, well, people like the Windusses have barbecues and people like us have garden parties.
What's that noise?
It's the upstairs maid. It's Tim. Who do you think? He's having a shower.
Mum, you are not leaving some random naked bloke upstairs while you waltz off to work.
It's not a random bloke. And if I wasn't late for work, I'd offer to scrub his back.
Mum?
Oh, don't be such a prude.
Right, I want you to go home and grab some sleep. Gail's coming over as soon as she's finished at the bistro, so I'm going to sit with him till then.
Yeah, but then
No buts. Tina's agreed to cover for me at the Rovers, so we're all sorted. Someone is going to be with him at all times, but it can't be you 24/7.
Anybody ever told you how much of a bully you are?
Oh, they wouldn't dare. Right, I'm going to grab a drink, and you say your goodbyes, OK?
Right then, Nicky boy. It's your lucky day. You've got my mum sitting with you for the next couple of hours, so you're going to get all the gossip about what's been going on at Rovers. You'll hear about how my gran's winding her up, how Eva's a lazy mare around the house. And then you got your mum come in, she's going to sit with you for a bit. She'll probably kick off reading the horoscopes, making side comments as to how accurate they are. Do you know what? You're probably better off in a coma. You just wake up, please. I'm using all my best material here.
Is she going to put in an appearance? I'm only meant to be doing half day. She's coming down here 10 minutes ago.
What, and you're surprised? She's been swinging the lead ever since Roy left.
Yeah, I know, on a pound to a penny. She'll be sat in her bed, you know, scoffing away in blackjacks watching The Real Housewives of Atlanta. Oh, sorry, £1.80, please, love time. Mind you, know, she might have had a fall.
Going to the loo in the middle of the night.
Yeah, and she's all there on her own, no one to hear her.
Well, she could have been lying there all night, unconscious.
Lovely, tap.
Please, Jenna.
Oh, keep him away from me. I refuse to get bloody.
Oh, it's too late by the looks of it. Isn't he gorgeous?
Well, with jeans like mine, how can he not be?
I better get back to Audrey. I've left her on her own.
How's she bearing up? How's Nick?
Well, they've took him off the ventilator now and he's started breathing by himself, thank God.
Oh, that's really good news.
Yeah, just hope he wakes up soon.
Girl must be going through hell.
They all are. David especially. I don't think I've ever seen him this upset.
All I'm saying is Tina is involved in his life, like it or not.
Yeah, and she goes off her trolley at regular intervals. So that's why you wanted to meet me for dinner, is it?
I just think we need to be on the same page where Tina's concerned.
Why is it whenever a woman says that, what they actually mean is I want you to agree with me?
Fine. I want you to agree with me. I just think it'd be nice if she came round for tea or something. Help put him to bed and that. I think she should be involved.
Was she up there?
No. Just listen out.
It's me, again. I don't know how long you think you can keep ignoring me for, David. We live on the same street.
I just thought a nice little pub lunch would cheer you up.
I said I don't need cheering up. I'm in a perfectly good mood.
Tell that to fat Brenda. That crack you made about a hula hoop was very unkind.
What can I get you?
Well, nice little welcoming smile. Go on, miss.
Do you want serving or not?
How about a pint of vodka and coke, please?
That wasn't that hard, was it?
Youth of today, when I was her age.
Yeah, you were a borderline criminal replicate who would sell his own mother down the river for the price of a fortnight in Benidorm.
Still had a smile for the neighbours. See, that's better.
Hiya.
Oh, hiya. Would you believe it? First chance I get to do the washing. Machine's knackered.
Oh, well, do you want to use ours?
Well, yeah, that's what I was hoping.
Listen, Stella called earlier and said make sure Leanne gets plenty of sleep.
Well, I'd just rather be busy.
Yeah, okay, so we'll keep it between ourselves, shall we?
How's Nick? Yeah, he's off the ventilator. Yeah, Stella said. It's good news. Yeah, everybody's been really great, you know, rallying round. David's in bits. Must be guilt. Well, partly. What do you mean? Well, they were both in the car together and he came away with barely a scratch. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, it's been really amazing, though, you know. This morning he turned up before work with a load of magazines for me. David? Yeah, not surprised at all. I've always thought he was a sly little toe rag, but just goes to show, doesn't it? Maybe I'm not the best judge of character. Anyway, I'll see you later. See you. Carl? I need 10 minutes, is that all right?
Well, no, actually, I was just...
Thanks!
Whoa!
Why? Oh, hiya, we were just coming to find you. Hello, JD. Hello.
You all right?
Yeah, it's a bit bad at the minute with Nick being in hospital. Got a couple of shifts in the bistro. And,
Oh, we won't keep you. We were just wondering if you wanted to come round to ours for tea one night, you know, help with Jake.
Yeah, okay, let's sort that out. Listen, I'll give you a ring in the week. Bye, Jake. Tell me it's not true.
What?
I saw your face last night when Leanne was describing what nasty little trick someone's been playing on him. All those spiteful, petty things that are David Platt written all over him in big red letters.
Tina, I don't know what you're talking
So then I thought, what would make you so angry and twisted that you'll do those things to Nick? And then the penny dropped.
Have you been drinking?
I was right, wasn't I? Nick's the one that slept with Kylie. And you lied about it, like you lie about everything. The vendetta, the crash. It all makes sense.
Do you know, I don't know whether I'm coming or going. With everything that's going on, I completely forgot to pay my credit card bill. Will you help me do it online? Hi, Tina.
Hi.
I mean, I'm damned if I'm going to let them charge me their ridiculous late fees. I've got my bill. We can do it on the computer.
Yeah, okay.
Tar,
You couldn't be more wrong, I swear.
David, I'm due at the hospital.
I'll be back. And I want answers.
You're lucky to have caught me. I'm just on my way back to work. Everything's all right, isn't it?
Well, I'm not sure. Sylvia didn't show her face in the cafe all morning, so I've gone up to the flat and look, I found this.
What? Dear Anna stroke Jenna, needed to get away. I've gone to my sister. Sorry to let you down, Sylvia. P.S. The big fridge wants cleaning out. There was dried lasagna stuck to the shelf when I looked earlier. Not very hygienic. Don't you think Ryan Ailey have got enough to worry about without her pulling a stunt like this?
Yeah, I know. But listen, I don't know what to do for the best. Do you reckon that she's told him?
Well, it doesn't look like it.
Do you think we should call him?
No, because if we do, they'll be straight back here pronto. I'm not having the end of their holiday ruined because of her. You and Jenna can cope till they get home, yeah?
Yeah, of course we can.
Right. Well, then we do nothing. Let them enjoy the rest of their holiday in peace. Another cuppa?
Yeah, go on then. I'm just waiting for Katie and Joseph.
Oh, we had a little Jake in earlier. We should think about setting up a creche in the corner.
Lana. Blimey. Where's Joseph?
What? No. Hiya, Katie.
Hiya, Katie. Where's Joseph?
He looked like he was coming down with a bit of a cold, so I thought it was best to keep him at home. He's there anyway. He's in good hands.
Well, I could have come round to you.
No, he's fine. He was asleep anyway. Faye's that excited to have him and Jake to fuss over. I thought I'd best leave her to it.
Oh.
Don't look so disappointed. Thought it'd be nice for me and you to have a chat without having to wipe something every 5 minutes. Might as well make the most of it.
Why don't you go home?
I'm all right, yeah.
David, you've hardly said 2 words all afternoon.
I just said I'm all right, yeah. That's 3.
Fine, please yourself. Feels funny sitting in these chairs.
I sit in them all the time. Doze off sometimes.
When?
When I'm on my own. And when you and me gran are at lunch or you're at the suppliers or wherever. Go drop the latch, sit back here and have a little snooze.
You're a sneaky one, you are. You always have been.
How come he turned out to be the goodie?
Who?
Nick.
What, making you the baddie?
Yeah, I guess.
Nick's no saint, David.
Oh, yeah. You should know.
That was a long time ago. It's gonna be okay.
Come on, don't be misery guts.
I don't want to go on a big night out, okay?
It's a few drinks at the Rovers. It's hardly a pub crawl up Deansgate, is it? Come on, look, your shift's nearly finished. It's Friday, Carl's given me an early dart.
How do you know that my shift's nearly finished?
Because, you know, it's almost 5 o'clock.
I do shift work. Steve's put you up to this, hasn't he?
No.
Oh, please, when was the last time you and I went on a girls' night out?
Well, I think we're both a bit old for a girls' night out, aren't we?
Oh, saying I'm past it.
You know I'm not. Do you know what? Fine. You want to be misery guts? Be my guest. Of course you knew it was a setup. Told you it wouldn't work.
So do you want to come back to mine for a bit?
You mean Anna's?
I'm sure Joseph will be awake as well.
Yeah, and his cold will have probably cleared up, I reckon.
Listen, I just wanted to see you, just the 2 of us.
You could have just said.
Yeah, I know, but with you and Sinead, it's just a bit...
Look, whatever's going on between me and you, we'll always have Joseph. We should be more honest with each other.
Yeah, I know, but that's not enough for me. Jez, I just want us to get back together like we were. You, me, and Joseph.
Yeah, that's what I want and all.
It doesn't sound like it. It's Sinead, innit? Pretty obvious things are getting serious from what I saw at the house this morning.
Yeah, we are. Look, I don't want to hurt her. She doesn't deserve that.
Just come back to the house for a bit.
No, I can't. I said I'd meet her at the Rovers, and I've already let her down once today.
Ches, just remember I want to get back with you. More than anything.
I mean, I'm calling it a garden party, but I don't want you to think it's going to be anything terribly grand.
Ah, good, because top hat's at the cleaners.
Come on, Mum, let's get a table.
It's just going to be good company and a few drinks and something elegant and simple from Nigella.
Oh, fresh go as if she wakes up with a hangover.
Sophie, is it?
I want to go meet Jenna. I'll see you later. Hi, Ches. What can I get you?
Pint, please, Tina.
Sal, what time does orders close?
5:30 usually.
Hiya.
Hiya. Drink.
Cranberry juice, please.
Sure.
How was the park?
Yeah, good.
And Joseph? Only when I just saw you now, you and Kate were looking very cosy, and Joseph were nowhere to be seen.
And I thought when you're better, we can all go on holiday together. We've never done that, have we? We could go see Sarah Lou in Italy, yeah? Wonder how her and Kylie would get on. Both very strong-minded. Pair of proper little madams. Actually, maybe I'll go on my own. Anyway, I'm going to read your style, Sam. You may have been feeling out of sorts recently. Yeah, well, that's spot on. It's time to put that exercise regime into action. Yeah. Chance to be a fine thing.
Here you go.
Oh, thanks.
I've been meaning to say, what you said to Leanne the other day.
Well, I have only told her the truth. And if ever there was a time for truth, it's now.
Well, it meant a lot to her.
Well, she means a lot to Nick. And I've been terrible to Leanne sometimes over the years. Right sanctimonious cow.
Yeah.
And the way she's been there for him. Every step of the way.
Yeah. Had to practically march her out of there so she could go and get some kit this morning.
He's lucky to have her. He's lucky to have you all.
I better get going.
Why don't you stay for a bit, eh? Well, if you've got the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like that.
See, the thing is, Sal, Owen's already invited us to his barbecue, so...
But I've known you for years, and Michelle and I, we're colleagues.
Yes, don't worry, Sal. I'll make sure we're at your party.
What am I going to say to Owen?
I don't care. Anyway, so, Tim, is he going to be there?
We'll be,
Oh, getting serious.
Well, it's early days, yeah. But
You're going to be mixing the pims, is he? Handing out the croquet mallets at this garden party?
he's looking forward to it.
Sounds very posh for a builder.
Well, we can still drink Pims.
Anyway, me and Steve tried to get Eileen out for a drink tonight.
Oh, did you? What happened?
No, she won't budge, even on the promise of free rum and cokes all night.
She bit me head.
I'm just glad our punter's phone in for a cab. I mean, they'd run a mile if they saw her face to face.
It can't be easy for her, though, can it? You know, at her age, meeting a fireman and then like that is gone.
They're like winning the lottery, wasn't it, and then losing it all 5 minutes later.
Like Viv, what's her name?
Oh, yeah, they made a musical about her, didn't they?
Viv Nicholson. The show was called Spend, Spend, Spend. Very entertaining by all accounts, much as my love life is to you lot.
Eileen.
You know, I thought to myself, oh, lovely Steve and Michelle, they're only trying to help.
We were just chatting.
I know what you were doing, I heard. Yeah, I might be a loser, but I thought at least my friends wouldn't get quite so much enjoyment out of it.
Shall I go after her?
No, leave her. Trust me, she's easier to deal with when she's calmed down a bit. You all right, love?
Yeah, are you working now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take my break.
I get it. You were together a long time. You've got Joseph. You've got this big bond between you.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I don't have feelings for you.
I'm sorry, Ches, but this is it. Decision time. I won't be messed about again. So you better tell me, is it her or me?
Oh, yeah, Tina, if you need an appointment,
No, it's David. I come to see.
Oh, right, okay.
See you.
See you.
You look terrified of me, David.
No, of course not.
Look, I'm your mate, okay?
So just tell me. The vendetta Leanne was going on about. Was it you?
No.
Was Nick the bloke who slept with Kylie?
What is this, a Spanish Inquisition?
Did you cause the crash? David, for God's sake, I am warning you now. I will march out of there with what I know. I will go to Gail and Leanne. I'll go to the police, David. This is serious and Nick could die! No. Fine. Fine.
No, wait, Tina.
Tell me then! Did you try and kill your brother? The truth. Come on. No more lies, David.
I'm not.
All right. I'll see what Leanne reckons then, shall I?
No, Tina, listen to me, all right? I was angry.
Oh, my God.
Look, he slept with my wife, okay? He lied to my face for months, and he could be the father of the baby.
You tried to kill your own brother.
No, it was an accident, right? He admitted it. We had an argument, and I just grabbed the wheel. I don't know what I was doing.
You tried to kill him.
No, it was an accident, I swear to you. I just wanted him to stop the van. He was going to tell Leanne, and then Kylie would have found out I know, and I just lost it.
I asked you if it was Nick. Straight out, and you lied to my face. You swore it was an accident.
Yeah, it was an accident.
You made me feel guilty for talking to him about you and Kylie. You made out it's my fault that the van crashed.
Look, I'm sorry, I never meant to do any...
You stood there and you let me say sorry. You know, you really are sick.
Whoa, Tina, where you going?
Away from you, David.
No, you can't tell anybody about
If
this.
you think I am keeping quiet about this and you really have lost it,
Tina,
get out of my way now.
No!
I didn't plan it like that.
You still spent the afternoon with her.
She turned up on her own. What was I supposed to do?
Tell her this wasn't what you'd arranged.
You're right, I should have.
So why didn't you?
I don't know. I'm
Still in love with her?
scared, was what I was going to say. Look, I mean it. I don't have feelings for her anymore.
It's not what it looks like from here. Katie's gorgeous and she's the mother of your kid.
So are you. Gorgeous, I mean.
I wasn't fishing for a compliment. I was just being honest. I want you to be an all.
Sinead, I am being.
I know you have to see Katie because of Joseph, and I can deal with that. But not if I think deep down you still love her.
I don't.
I'd rather you thought about it than said it because you're scared. Call me later.
Look, it was an accident, Tina. You gotta believe
How
me.
can I believe a word that you say?
Because you know me.
You know, all that stuff you did. Trashed a flat, sent a letter.
Yeah, I know all that was stupid.
It was psychotic, David. You need help.
Look, for the first time in my life, right, I was happy. I was with a woman that I love and a baby on the way, and I thought, finally, something worth being on this planet for, and then I found out it was all a lie.
Why didn't you just have it out with him like any normal person?
Because the baby could still be mine, don't you see that? And because I still love my wife. I do. And Max. And we're a family, right? And I want to be a dad. I don't want to have to lose all that.
You told me that you were going to destroy the bloke who slept with Kylie.
Yeah, but I didn't mean...
Yes, you did. I remember clear as day.
No, I just wanted him to suffer a bit, that's all.
Okay, so when that failed, you thought, I know, I'll off him.
No, I swear on my life. I swear on my baby's life.
All right. And what if that baby's Nick's? Then what?
What? I don't know. I guess we'll have to sort something
Oh, don't tell me you've not planned that, David.
Tina, I didn't plan on crashing
you
the
planned
van.
everything else. Why not that?
I swear.
No, right, you keep on swearing to me because I don't believe you. I doubt Gail and Leanne will too. David?
Why's the closed sign up?
Right, babe, what are you doing here?
Excuse me. What's going on?
She's just having a tough time with Tommy.
And why is it any of your business?
It isn't. She just wanted a mate.
So why lock the door?
Because she didn't want anybody walking in and listening to her private life.
Well, it's never stopped her before. God on her. Just tell her to go to the Samaritans next time. Listen, I've got to get to the bistro. The booking system's down and Leanne's not there. They're in a right muddle. Can you mind Max for half an hour?
Yeah, of course.
Can we do some colouring? Oh, do you know what? I have had this all day. I'm going to kill Audrey for getting them felt tip pens.
What do you think about fish kebabs?
Generally.
No, for Monday.
Yeah, sounds good.
Like a bit of fish on a barbecue. It's a real alternative to all that meat.
Have you thought about halloumi, the veggie option?
Jenna, don't encourage her. Do you know, I haven't really thought about vegetarians. Maybe we need to do a few more salads. What do you think, Tim?
Yeah, well, whatever.
And will you sort out all the drink?
Yeah, sure.
Do you know, we could get an outdoor pizza oven as well.
Mum, you're going on like you'd be feeding 5,000. It would probably be about 5.
There's a lot of people coming, you know. Tim, have you invited any of your friends?
No, not yet.
Oh, I'd love you to invite them. I'd like to meet them. It'd be the perfect opportunity.
Well, look, Jason just texted me. Some of the lads are meeting up down the Flying Horse.
But what about your tea?
I'll get some up when I'm out.
But I've made a shepherd's pie. It's going to be ready in an hour.
Well, what's up for a pint?
1 pint. Don't be long.
White, 1 sugar? Oh, that is never a cappuccino.
Should have warned you. Tea's the only drinkable one. I know that machine inside out.
So what are they doing to him now?
Giving him a wash. They even clean his teeth and give him a shave. Remarkable, isn't it? Just like he's going off to work.
He'll be back there soon. Oh, I can't drink that. You were right.
Do you know what these places need? A bar.
Can you imagine?
All these worried, unhappy people. Stiff drinks, just what they need. I know I do.
I'll have to have a word. Out for some business.
You'd have a lot of thankful relatives, I can tell you that.
Eh? We wouldn't get a look in. The staff wouldn't have it all. I tell you what, tomorrow I'll bring us a flask. The Rover's finest dry white wine. We can sit here like a couple of old alkies at the bus stop.
I look forward to it.
Oh, she's doing another shift tonight. That's 4 this week. I bumped into Steve down the corner shop and he said she was looking a bit down. For that, we're teetering on the edge of nervous collapse. I wonder if we should stage an intervention. Brian.
Yes, my sweet?
You're not listening.
I mentally switched off for a moment. Could you repeat the question?
Eileen. How are you?
Busy.
Comfort eating won't help.
Don't know, I'm quite enjoying it.
You need to face your feelings, not push them away with food or alcohol or overwork.
Well, I appreciate those pearls of wisdom and I'll bear it in mind, Julie.
We're worried about you.
Well, there's no need to be. I'm just feeling sorry for myself. I'm used to it. In fact, there's a comforting familiarity about it.
Just thought I'd pop over, see how you are.
All right.
You sure?
Fizz sent you.
Yeah, she's seen you in the cafe with Katie.
So she told you to spy on me?
Well, not spy, no.
Just have a man-to-man chat.
Well, her exact words were, get him drunk, see how he's feeling.
Typical.
I don't care about the feeling bit. I'm just here to get drunk.
In that case, take a seat, mate.
Cheers.
What have you made that for?
Because I'm hungry.
We've got shepherd's pie.
Yeah, I'm not waiting till last orders to eat it.
Girls, can I ask you something?
Oh, as long as it's not about this barbecue.
Garden party. And I want an honest answer.
Yeah, go on.
Do you think Tim's really into me?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, I do think there's some sexual chemistry between...
Oh!
It's just that he blows hot and cold. I mean, 1 minute he's all over me and the next minute he's backing away.
Yeah, that's just blows, though, isn't it?
Oh, don't ask me.
But I really do think he likes you.
So why do I feel like I'm the one who's making all the effort?
Well, maybe you're coming on a bit strong.
Do you think?
Yeah, Mum, he did practically run out the door.
No, he didn't.
Well, maybe it's the age gap thing, because, I mean, I am older than him. He's young and attractive.
Mum, you're well better looking than he is.
Really?
Mum, he's well lucky to have you.
You know, maybe you should just take a step back and pretend that you don't care as much.
Yeah, but the thing is, I do.
Well, I think that might be what's scaring him away, to be honest.
Well, what should I do?
Well, just play it cool. He'll come running.
Yeah, men are stupid. That's why I'm a lesbian.
Shut up.
That and other reasons.
Oh, thanks, girls. Well, from now on, it's cool Sally all the way.
Best car chase I've ever seen. Even better than the Born Supremacy.
Can't remember the last time I went to the cinema.
You can get it on DVD too.
Can't remember the last time I watched the DVD all the way through.
Well, that's having babies for you.
I feel old sometimes, do you?
Yeah, but then I think, is this better than just going out getting bladdered for no reason? And it is. Miles better.
Katie wants me back. What do I do?
Well, what do you want to do?
I really like Sinead.
But?
I don't know, it's complicated.
Well, how do you feel about Katie?
I do miss her. I miss being a family.
Look, mate, you're a dad and you're a bloke. They don't always go hand in hand. Look, Sinead's lovely, and I'm not trying to stick my oar in, I'm really not. But you did meet her on the rebound. And I know you was gutted that Katie cheated on you, I know that. But she seems sorry. Maybe now's the time to forgive her.
Tez reckons that this stag do's only a few bevies, but I know he's got something up his sleeve.
Oh, can we not talk about that right now? Right, what you having?
A Rover's finest dry white wine.
Right, make that too. Where's Tina?
She's on a break.
She wasn't due a break till 7.
Yeah, no, I tried to stop her, but she just ran off.
Where do you think you've been?
Sorry, I had some stuff to do.
You can't just swan off when you like, you know.
Right, well, I'm here now, aren't I?
Hello. All right.
Can I have a word with you outside?
Yeah, of course.
Where do you think you're going now? Back behind the bar.
We're still asleep.
Oh, I thought you'd still be out.
Yeah, me too. Just got back.
Right, so, how was the last seduction?
It wasn't. And thanks for telling him.
I'll, get myself a drink.
So what happened? I told him I wanted him back. And he told me he's serious about Sinead.
Well, maybe he's just wary of getting hurt again.
How many times do I have to tell him I'm sorry?
He's just trying to protect himself. You've got to be gentle with him.
Look, I don't need you having a go at me and all.
I'm not.
Who's stupid, all right? I wanted him to want me again, and he doesn't.
Listen, if you two want some girl time, I could always nip and see Tina.
Yeah, do that. Find out what's going on.
I'm pathetic.
You're not.
Yes, I am. Look at me. All dolled up like this. You should have seen his face. I've lost him for good, I know it.
Tina, it's me again. Can you ring me back, please? Oh, I just,
You're done.
You what, Max?
You do the grass.
Grass isn't red, you know.
This one is.
It's pretty good, that.
I know.
What's this? Is this the sun?
No, that's you. And that's Mum.
I look really happy.
You are.
So, Stella says the signs are good.
Well, there are indications he might live. That's all. No idea the extent of the damage.
You know, I heard about this bloke who was in a coma for 3 years, and the doctors said he was definitely brain damaged, so they were going to turn off the machine. Then he just opened his eyes, spoke French. He'd never even been to France.
Who told you that?
Tez. No, it's true. You can look it up.
Well, yesterday I swore he opened his eyes. I mean, they sometimes flicker, you know, like when you're dreaming. Only then again, I stare at his face so long, I sometimes wonder if I'm just making it up. I hate to think of him trapped in there, having horrible dreams, not being able to get out.
Hey, can I have a word?
Look, Tommy's already had a go at me, okay? I don't need you joining in.
Whoa, I've not come to have a go. We just need to know where we stand. Look, if you want to be part of Jake's life, then that's great. But if not, then please just say no, because this isn't fair on his
Well, I'm sorry, okay? I know I've been... Look, it's not to do with Jake, okay? I do want to be part of his life. Really.
Good, because we need a free babysitter.
You're on.
So come on then, what's up?
Don't even go there.
Anything I can help with?
Nope. Something that I've got to deal with myself.
Sorry I'm late. Jason got a pint in just as I was leaving.
No worries. There's some in the oven if you're hungry.
Cheers. Oh, that smells good.
Have a nice time.
Yeah, all right. They're trying to get me to play in a pool tournament. First round's tomorrow.
You should.
Nah.
You don't want to be stopping in with me every night. I mean, I might go out myself, see if Gail fancies a drink. Could do with a night away from that hospital.
Right. It might mean a few evenings practice over the next couple of weeks.
Coolio.
This is great. Good cook, aren't you?
Well, I don't have a big range, but I like to think I do it well.
Might be better than my mum's.
Yeah, well, you get plenty of practice when you've got a family.
Well, remind me to give you a night off. Take you out for dinner sometime.
I will.
It's going to be about 20 minutes. That's the best I can do. Yeah, well, we're busy. I'm not paid to be cheerful. Oh, joy.
Now, Eileen, don't take refuge in sarcasm.
Would I?
We've come to say that we're going to take you away this weekend.
We have been here before.
Yeah, this time, we're thinking about the lakes.
Particularly beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, we'll get a B&B and we'll go walking in the fresh air.
Oh, thanks, but I think I'd rather stay home and drink wine.
We're not going to let you be miserable and alone.
I want to be miserable and alone.
Then we shall be miserable and alone with you.
Look, going away will take your mind off things. It'll stop you being reminded of Paul everywhere you turn.
A weekend away with a couple in a B&B that's filled with couples.
Oh, well, just me and you then, as long as Brian doesn't mind.
Oh, by all means.
Perfect. Girls' weekend. We'll do a spa. Reiki's very good for depression.
I don't want to do Reiki, I don't want to do walking, and I certainly do not want a weekend away with you. I just want you all to leave me alone.
Well, I'm glad you got that off your chest.
I hope you feel better.
Yes, I do.
Where have you been? I thought you were only going to be half an hour.
Well, they were rushed off the feet. Keep your wig on. What's happened?
Nothing. I just need to pop out for a minute, that's all.
What for?
I thought I'd take Nick this CD.
Oh, bless. What CD is it?
It's the Manics. He really likes them, so...
Why? Go on, then. Has he had his tea?
No, just been colouring, haven't we?
I know it's a devil to get off, isn't it?
Yeah. Give us a hug.
Have you been on the beer already?
No.
Give Nick our love.
I will. And you, be good, all right? I'll see you.
See you.
Bye. Oh, I got your text. Sorry I'm late. Why do buses have to change drivers halfway through the route? Then we have to wait 10 minutes while he gets comfy, sorts his change out. Anyway, shut up, Sinead. I'm boring myself now. Should I get a coffee? Do you want one? Actually, I don't want one, do you? You're finishing with me, aren't you?
Sinead, I really like you.
Not enough, though, eh?
I miss my family. Joseph.
It's okay, I understand.
It's the hardest decision I've ever made.
Well, you've made it now. I'm glad. I mean, I'm not glad, but...
You must hate me.
Of course I don't. I hope it all works out for you. I'll see you around.
What are you playing at?
Is Tina in?
No.
Do you know where she is?
She's at work, why?
Right, cheers.
Hey, what's going on?
Dina, what do you want to talk to me about?
It's David.
I knew this was harder for him than his making out.
Yeah, well, anyway,
I'm just so glad he's got you to talk to. You know him better than anybody. You knew him back when he was a tearaway.
He hasn't changed that much.
Oh, he has. You should see the way he fusses over Kylie and the baby, and the way he is with Max and Nick.
Right, there's something that you should know.
He's there at the bedside every day, keeping us all together. And I've really let him down.
Gail, you haven't let him down.
I don't deserve him. There he is. Fizog.
Right, we best get someone to bed.
You sure you'll be okay?
Yeah, of course I will.
Well, I can stay if you want, you know.
I'll be fine. I need to get used to being on my own anyway.
I was just about to knock. Find the wife out, Nick.
Says the man who fought in Afghanistan.
Come in.
What are you doing here?
We were just going, come on, my boys.
See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
I'm really sorry about earlier.
It's okay.
No, it was pathetic. You just wanted to see Joseph. I shouldn't have lied to you.
I've been thinking about what you said.
Really?
I do want us to be a family again.
What about us getting back together?
Yeah.
Properly? Well, you mean it? You're not just saying
No,
that...
I mean it.
Oh, Jez, thank you. It'll be just like before, better. So what about Sinead?
I told her.
You won't regret this, Chez. I swear you won't.
Tina, thank you for not telling me.
No, I came this close.
So why didn't you?
Because she's in bits, the poor cow. Stood there saying how great you are and how she didn't deserve you.
I'm sorry.
You know, I don't care how sorry you are, David, OK? I feel dirty. I'm not going to sit back and watch you lie to them either.
Oh, so what, you're going to tell her?
Damn right. She deserves to know.
Oh, yeah, and that's going to make her feel better, innit? My poor mum, who, by the way, knew all this time about Kylie and Nick, seen her other son banged up and all. It's just what she needs.
Leanne deserves to know my husband is nearly dead.
Yeah, and why? Because he cheated on her? And he could be the dad to Kylie's baby? I bet she'd be really grateful to hear that.
This is the old David, the sly one who your man thinks dead and buried. The one who tries to slime his way out of things because he acts first and he thinks later.
Yeah, OK. I don't think first. But I didn't plan any of this, Tina. And I hate myself for what I've done. I mean, seeing Nick the way he is, it's torture, it really is. I pray every day that he's going to wake up.
So he can tell everyone what happened?
No, so I can make it up to him. And show him and Kylie and Max and the baby and everybody that I'm a different person, that I've learnt my lesson.
No, you really are mad, aren't you?
I don't know. But I know I'm sorry. And I know I really hope he's okay. Please, Tina. You gotta believe me.
I do believe you.
Thank you.
But I'm not a liar, David.
Hey, you alright?
Yeah. Do you want some breakfast?
Oh, I can't. I'm running late. Max is going with Maria and Marcus today. You have remembered, don't you?
Yeah.
Going taking him and Liam on a bank holiday family fun day or something. Times like this, I'm glad I've got a job. See ya.
Bye.
I'm having trouble with these new clogs. It's supposed to be good for your posture, but nearly broke my neck coming down these stairs. Phew. Hoping to pop in and see Nick at lunchtime.
Oh, well, if anything's going to wake him up from his coma, it'll be them things. Make sure you give him my love, won't you, for what it's worth.
It's worth a lot. Don't put yourself down. Put the table at the side of the conservatory. I can put the buffet food on there.
Mum, are you joking, mate? It's raining.
Sophie, do you know what? I don't even care if it's a monsoon. This garden party is going ahead. Oh, do you know what? That really suits you. You should wear stripes more often. It really accentuates your shape.
Yeah?
Yeah, you look gorgeous.
Look, you two aren't going to be like this all day, are you? All touchy-feely.
Well, that's what happens when you're young and in love.
Young?
You could be all touchy-feely with Jenny when she turns up.
Oh, she can't come, poor thing.
No, she's working.
Oh, well, I'll try and keep my hands off your mum just so you don't feel all...
Awkward.
Right, I think we should wheel out Her Majesty.
Have you heard her at Majesty? Who she invited, the Flaming Queen?
I wouldn't put it past her. Stuck-up cow.
No, look at her walking around with her nose in her hair. She's like, what's she called? Thingamabob. Penelope Keith from The Good Life.
Yeah, well, I thought the neighbour was sexier anyway.
Yeah, well, look, she's off her head. She hasn't even got a barbecue out yet.
Ah, here he comes.
Yes, Her Majesty.
Do you know we won't have to light ours till much later on with it being gas, etc.?
Hey, Dad. I like your Barbie. It's well posh.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it was very expensive, but it's...
Ain't it posh, Mum?
it's a fire hazard, all that gas. Well, at least it gets Faye's seal of approval.
Do you know, this is ridiculous, having a barbecue on the same day.
Well, look, why don't you cancel yours and come and join the fun over here? We've got a boozy trifle.
Oh, can we?
Faye?
Yeah, get Faye over here. She'll have a ball.
Yeah, and Faye is supposed to be our guest of honour.
Yeah, our very own VIP.
Yeah, well, sorry, we can't now because, I mean, we've got that many guests coming to ours that I just don't want to let them all down.
We won't be letting them down. Just tell them to come over here.
Yeah, well, I've defrosted my burgers now.
Frozen? How brave of you.
Tina, please call me and let me know what you're going to do. I'm going out of my mind here. Just let me know, please.
There you go. So, is Katie definitely moving back in then? And you're happy about it?
Well, nothing's ever straightforward, but yeah, I think it's for the best.
Well, Ches, you don't look that happy.
Oh, I am.
Oh, thanks for helping me out today.
Oh, don't be daft. It helps Anna do a Barbie and it gets me out of going.
And it means we're both here for when Roy and Ailey get back.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yes, Norris, what can I get you?
Cheery disposition would be a start. Norris is in a mood.
Oh, Mary, please do shut up.
Oh, you think Rita had been on the creme de menthe and told him a few home truths?
That woman has nothing but praise for me. It's you. It's you that drives me mad. Thanks to Roy and Haley borrowing her motorhome for this little road trip, I have had the pleasure of Mary morning, noon and night.
Oh, nice.
Oh, aye.
No, do be precise, Norris. Tongues a wag.
She flosses her way through embarrassing bodies.
Norris is despondent because there are 2 barbecues occurring concurrently today. I have been invited to both, and Norris has been invited to neither.
Well, don't worry, Norris. Roy and Ailey are due back soon.
Oh, that is music to my ears.
To show loyalty to my comrade, I shall be boycotting both Barbies. 2 coffees and a nice finger. Norris obey.
I haven't seen Sylvia lately. Is everything okay?
Oh, come on, concentrate. First sign of madness, that. Talking to yourself.
Yeah, second sign of madness. Decking your waitress when she gets on your nerves.
You cheeky mare. Who rattled your cage?
Hello, I've got a husband stuck in a coma. I'm stuck in Groundhog Day. No, Groundhog Month.
What's up? No. Comes and it goes. It'll be fine.
Kylie, will you just go home? I could do without you spasming over the customers every 5 minutes. You'll put them off the vicious swag.
It's a bank holiday. We're always busy on a bank holiday.
Just go home.
You're overreacting.
So sue me. Hello? Yeah, of course it is. Is there some news?
Tina, it's me. Can you give me a ring back, please?
Oh, that sounds fun.
What's that?
Country dancing at the Rita Tushingham Community Centre midday.
What country?
No, it doesn't say. Or, now this looks really good fun. There's a car boot sale in the car park at the leisure centre. Bring your own hot drinks.
Got any pins, Julie? Because I'd like to stick them in my eyes.
Search for the new Rihanna contest at the Flying Horse tonight.
I never really liked the old one.
Oh, that looks really good. Family fun day on the Red Wreck.
Julie, I'm 51.
So?
Do you not think I'm a little bit long in the tooth for having my face painted like a Lion King? Please, just stop mollycoddling me. I'm absolutely fine.
Hi, love. What is it? What's the matter? I've just had the police on the phone. Sorry.
Right, come on, in the back. Tina gets a brandy, will you, love?
Of course, yeah.
Carver's a hit, Sally. Oh, good. Oh, Rita,
You've met Tim, haven't you?
Hi, love.
I have, love, yes. Hey, it's Sally. The table outside, looking lovely.
Oh, thank you, Rita. I wanted a sort of retro chic feel and air of the village fete.
In Weatherfield.
Well, we might be in Weatherfield, but some of us are looking at the stars.
Hey, bless her.
Nibble?
No thanks, Mum.
Oh, do you know, you look lovely. That apron really suits you.
Well, suit a can of lager and all if you want to chuck one over.
So, could you fetch Tim an ice cold can from the bucket?
Oh, Harry the dog.
She can stay with him. Oi! Put some clothes on, will you? There's children present. Very funny.
Oh, don't encourage them. Look at them. Some people have no class. Sophie, turn the music up. I love a bit of Subo.
Faye, crank up me dolly. Oh, and while you're there, take some nibbles round. Round to theirs? No, round to our guests.
Oh, God, this looks grim.
20 minutes and we're gone, yeah?
So, what did the police say exactly? They said they've looked into everything that happened, the alleged hate campaign, but there's nothing more they can do because the two aren't linked.
Thanks, Tina. Thanks. There you go.
So, the crash had to be an accident.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
No, it's not, because it means I must have caused it. I don't think David's telling the truth.
Well, what makes you say that?
Because I phoned Nick, and David said that the phone rang just as Nick crashed the van. He said it wasn't my fault, but I just know it must have been.
You don't know that.
I do, because David's just being nice. I phoned Nick because I wanted to know where the hell he was. I wanted to give him a mouthful.
Look, it's all in your head. Since when was David Platt known for his niceness?
Look, the phone isn't synced to the van. It's not hands-free. I could just see it, Nick reaching down for the phone. I've as good as killed it.
Oh, love.
David, we need to talk now.
Prawns are minging.
Oh, that cheese thing. That was rank.
Sally's doing me head in. She's on a mission.
Oh, hasn't Catherine Jenkins got a beautiful voice?
Yeah.
Oh, I love the opera.
How'd you go?
Well, no, not recently, but I buy the CDs.
It's a great party, Sally. Lovely prawns.
Oh, aren't they cute?
What?
Nothing, just trying to work out which of your two faces that came from. Top up, Sean.
Oh, I'm on the body.
Oh, Faye, top up a body for Sean, please. Are you all right, Sean?
Yeah, great.
Do you want me to put something a bit more gay on for you?
No.
No, you're all right. I'll find you something.
All right. Didn't want to mix her anyway.
I'll just get top up. Oh. Sally, love. So, how did you like that Loomy surprise?
Oh, spicy.
That's the cumin. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Oh, so come on, spill. Are you an master chef over there, an item?
I know he's not a high flyer or anything.
Oh, I think you're well matched.
But at my age, I just want to be with somebody nice. I know Anna doesn't like him, but...
Hey, it must be hard for her. The father of her kid is slap bang over the fence.
Oh, no, it's not that, Rita. She fancies him. Any fool can see that. Sal! You're low on cider. Give us a 20 and I'll go get you some.
Can I go over there? No.
Why?
Because Sean wants to speak to you. They for Katie, are they?
No, just trying to make the house look nice.
I'm happy for you, Ches.
Oh, what's that hideous smell?
Oh,
The stench of someone who does one hell of a lot of dumping.
I said sorry, and I am.
Then weeds for Katie. Vile. If a bloke gave me them, I'd use his gob as a vase.
He just wants his house to look nice.
Or maybe not his gob.
You've got your family back. It's brilliant.
Stella's got Leanne crying on her shoulder.
Is she all right?
No, she's really not. She's convinced that the crash is all her fault. I mean, look, I can't watch her beat herself up over something when you're to blame, David.
Tina, I've learnt my lesson.
Have you?
Right?
Have you? Right, cast your mind back to when I had my abortion, right? What did you do? What did you do when you found your mum and knew and didn't tell you?
That's not fair.
Now, what's not fair, David, is to push her down the stairs.
No, I never did that.
And then Nick crosses you. Look what happened to him. He's had his van written off and potential brain damage. I mean, what's next? What happens if I don't put a stop to this?
Tina, I've put a stop to this, all right?
David, I don't believe you, okay? I know what you're capable of.
Tina, please, don't tell anyone, all right? Please.
It's all right, I won't. Because you will.
What?
Yeah, I want you to go to the bistro and I want you to tell Kylie and Leanne exactly what's happened. Come on, go!
There you go. Oh, sorry for the delay, ladies. I've got Leanne in the back. Oh, mother's work is never done, is it?
Cheers. I know what we'll put on your gravestone.
Mine?
Predictable.
Well, I'm not dead yet, sadly.
Oh, I wish I had a sister to bicker with. Have mine.
Well, another bank holiday. And what does she do? Gets drunk in the pub.
Get out my face, Julie.
But I've got a list, as long as your arm, of all the wonderful, beautiful things that we could be doing. And what does Eileen choose?
How many times? I'm too old to face paint.
Oh, you have got terribly hard bitten since Paul left.
No. I've always been like this, and I always will be. And I thought I've made it perfectly clear that I wanted you to leave me alone so I could be bitter in peace. Thanks. And a body bag for my sister.
I even had to take my gloves off, put some emergency flats on. Not that I'm right. I mean, I can practically run this place blindfold. Excuse me.
I should go see Kylie if she's not
If
well.
she needed you, she'd text you, right? We're waiting for Leanne now, sit down.
Shut up.
What was that?
Help me!
It's probably nothing.
It's really nice. It's a favourite flavour.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jess. Oh, Katie's there.
She's been pining for you.
Yeah. I'm so glad you're back together. Aren't we glad we're back together, Owen?
Hey, I'm at a crucial point here, love.
Is it a crucial point there?
Got some alka pops as well, so you owe me another 20.
What's she looking at?
Don't start, Katie.
I'm not starting anything. She needs to keep her looks to herself. Mum, no one wants sausage spiral. Can I go and see my dad now? Well, stop showing off, Faye. Well, can you come over here then?
Sorry, Faye. Dad's on cooking duty at the moment. Ta.
I would avoid the prawn kebabs. I had one went right through me.
Oh, Steve, do you have to? Thanks for the heads up. Anyway, you're always like that with shellfish.
I know. I'm so shellfish.
I'm so glad you enjoyed the prawns.
Oh, Sally, they were lovely.
Listen, Sal, we're thinking we're going to get off. Oh, no, you can't go yet. I've not brought my boozy trifle out yet. Oh, come on, you can help me.
Well, I suppose a woman's place is in the kitchen.
You'll be wearing that flaming trifle in a minute.
The Rovers return.
Not exactly Port Merion or the Norfolk Broads, is it?
Well, this old Broad thinks it'll do us just fine. Audrey's, the builders, the shops. Home.
Mother's barbecues were the talk of the cul-de-sac. And I'd always do my party piece, Lyndon Lee, usually from the sanctuary of my Wendy house. I was a shy girl.
Have you ever thought of taping yourself and then playing it back later?
Singing?
No, wittering.
Sorry?
You would be when you heard the levels of banality you're capable of sinking to.
Don't project, Norris. It's very unbecoming.
Project?
Yes. Just because Fizz won't tell you where Sylvia is, there's no need to take it out on me.
Oh, do?
Hayley.
Hello.
I take it that the motorhome is still intact.
It is, yes.
Hallelujah.
Hiya.
Fizz, what are you doing here?
Is Mother upstairs?
What, is everything all right? How was your holiday?
Oh, excellent.
Oh, really recommend the Norfolk Broads. Absolutely beautiful. I've got that many pictures.
Sit down, eh? You must be tired after all that driving.
Oh, actually, I wouldn't say no to a cuppa. Where is Sylvia?
2 mugs of tea, please. Jenna, now, Hayley, sit down, please. I've got something I need to tell you.
What's happened?
Oh, no, she had a fall away. She's fine, I think. I don't know, really.
Fizz, you're worrying me.
Well, what's happened?
She did a no-show the other day, so Anna went up to the flat to see if she was okay. And that's when she found this.
Ignore the bit about the lasagna. We've cleaned it off now. Gone to his sister's?
Auntie Jean's? Why didn't you tell us?
Because I didn't want you worrying, Roy. I didn't want it to ruin the end of your holiday. Sorry, did I do the wrong thing?
Oh, no. We had a lovely time. Thanks for being so considerate. Wait, where are you going?
I'm going to phone Jean and check how Mother is.
Well, why don't you try Sylvia's mobile?
Oh, she won't have it turned on. She doesn't like to run the battery down.
You taste alcohol. You're anti-Ireland.
Oh, Sally, I'm really sorry. We're going to have to go.
You can't go yet.
Her mum's called. Her auntie in Tipperary taking a tumble.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, you know. I just need to get back and make a few calls.
I'll grab my landline, make all your calls from here, I insist.
But no, we've really got to go.
No offence, see how she is, and then perhaps you could stay. Bye, Sally. Thanks for everything.
Oh, bye, Rita.
There you go, I'll leave you alone.
How come Rita gets to walk out and we have to stay?
Anna? Faye all right?
Yeah, it's growth spurts to take it out of her.
Hey, I like your nails, Faye. Did you do them yourself?
Katie did them.
Oh, that's a lot. They're funky, aren't they?
Well, it's a party, you know.
Yeah, I know. Oh, why don't you go over there? I can man the Barbie for a bit.
You sure?
Yeah.
There's something not right there. Hang on.
It's like rats leaving a sinking ship.
Kylie?
Kylie? Oh, my God, are you okay?
Oh, I can't move.
Are you actually giving birth?
I don't know.
Oh, OK, I'll call Gail.
Oh, blaming hospital, you wasn't.
Oh, OK. Where's the number?
I don't know. In my phone.
Your phone? Where's your phone?
Oh, try me back.
Oh, sorry about that. It's just been one of them days. Leanne, could we have a word, please? Like, on that table in the corner, somewhere private. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. Okay. Listen, David, I'm glad you're here because there's something I want to talk to you about. And listen, I prefer honesty. I can take it. I've got a thick skin.
David. Look, Leanne, I think you need to stop giving yourself such an hard time.
Will you stop being nice to me and just tell me the truth? Because I know what you're going to say.
Actually, I don't think you do.
What? What is it?
There's something I need to tell you.
Oh, come on, spit it out. What do you want to say? Oh, what is it? You in love with me or something?
No.
Look, David, in case you haven't noticed, I've got a lot on my plate, so can you just get on with it?
The thing is...
Kylie's gone into labour.
What?
Yeah, she's having the baby.
What now? David, don't just sit there, move!
Hang on a minute.
Go, go, go!
Is it coming? Is it coming?
Help me!
Right, okay.
Well, I just did what any neighbour would do, you know. I saw that she needed help through the window.
Through the window, yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks, we can take it from here.
Well, are you sure? Because I did used to go out with Marcus.
No, we'll be fine.
All right, thank you. Good luck.
Right, first things first.
Where's the bag?
Gail.
The bag for the
Everything's
hospital.
going to be fine. Now, can you make it to the hospital?
I can't even make it to the door.
Kylie, did anybody phone the midwife?
I think Sean did.
What do you mean you think Sean?
Well, do you know Sean is?
Well, don't try and be funny, Kylie.
Oh, believe me, David, I didn't find in this phone.
Well, did he phone him or not?
Oh, I don't know!
Right, well, where's the number then?
He's in the pack with all the information.
Where?
Calm down, David.
Well, just phone the flipping
Yeah, I am going to phone the number. Just pass me it here.
Kylie, have your waters broke yet?
Not yet.
Oh, yeah. My wife's gone into labour, but she don't think she can make it to the hospital.
Bring drugs.
She's 37 weeks. How far apart are the contractions?
Oh, yeah. I just checked my stopwatch.
She don't know that. She just give me a sarky answer back.
Don't say that.
They want to speak to you.
Oh, yeah. Tell him I've got 2 words.
Well, this is it. My mate's wife gave birth to triplets, which would have been fine if he wasn't on a stag doing all. Pull.
Do you let him go on a stag do?
Yeah, slap bang in the middle of the due date. I said that he should be our shandy man in case he had to rush back, but he won't have it. He was our designated drinker. Yeah, well, his wife still can't see the funny side of it.
Did you look, girl?
Yeah.
Look at her. She's absolutely gutted. Serves her right. We should keep going, mind. Over the next garden fence, and the next garden fence, and the next garden fence.
Yeah, like Burt Lancaster and the swimmer.
Sal, you might want to disguise it a bit.
5 minutes, he said.
You know when you see a dog in someone's window waiting for its owner to get home?
Yeah.
Is that some proper food?
Brought what I could.
This potato salad's lovely. I made that.
I would have brought a load of stuff, but Sally said just to bring ourselves.
Who's for another steak?
Oh, me, I'm starving.
They wanted me to stay and help, but I just said to them, listen, I better leave you to it. I mean, at the end of the day, what am I going to bring to the party?
Very little, I imagine. In fact, you might actually end up taking something away from the party.
Speaking of which, I'm going to go back to Anna's. You come in?
No.
Right, well, I'll keep you up to date about Kylie.
You needn't.
Eileen, there's a little baby about to be born.
It's David Platt's. It doesn't count.
The midwife's on her way now, and an ambulance, and we can talk through on the phone anything that we need to.
She says we've got to make her really comfortable, be it on the couch or on the floor or a bed.
Oh, we'd never work that out, would we?
She's only trying to help.
You know, my friend Catherine gave birth in the porch because they say you need to get as close to the front door as you can, you know, so they can get to you quicker.
Oh, that's all I need with Norris sweeping up outside.
Well, they say the traffic's terrible on the ring road. Now they've closed off Stanley Mill Road.
Gail, is that helping?
They're not far apart now.
They're not far apart now.
Oh, get that thing away from
They
me!
say every time you have a contraction, you're supposed to breathe in and then out through your mouth.
Do you hear that, Kylie? In through your... In through your what?
You're supposed to breathe in through a mouth or a nose. Your nose.
You know...
My nose are flipping well, breathe!
Well, I think you better get them leggings off.
Well?
As expected.
Has she gone?
Coward.
No, Ray, don't say that.
Whenever things get difficult, she turns her back.
Well, I don't see why we should have expected her to stick around, not if she'd had a better offer.
Auntie Jean's. In Hastings. An extended break, she called it. I'd be surprised if she left so much as a handkerchief.
Well, I don't blame her at all, and you never know, she might come back.
She won't be welcome.
You've forgiven her once.
You deserve better.
What about these barbecues, eh? We've been invited to two, you know.
You must be tired.
Right, it's a barbecue in a back garden with some friends.
How far apart are they now?
Well, they're not really apart at all.
Carol says listen to your body.
No, I can feel it's coming, it's coming!
You see that?
you the head. Right, push when you need to.
Right, is this any good? 9monthsarup.com. In the event of a home birth, you might want to lie on your left side and get on all fours and bring your chest down to your knees.
Do whatever your body tells you to do, and if you feel like pushing, push.
Your face should be close to the floor and your bottom elevated. This may ease the urge to push.
Do you want to push or not?
Yeah, push, push.
What a business.
Well, I had to go all the way around and then come all the way around back again. I thought I was going to have to break the door down, but lucky it was open.
Well, couldn't you have just got David?
Well, he did say that, actually wanted me to stay, but, you know, because of me going out with Marcus. I said, listen, Cock, that poor love has got more on her plate than she needs already, without the cast of Ben Hur in the living room, so, you know what I'm saying?
If I could have everybody's attention for a moment, please.
Oh, here we go.
Tim and I would just like to thank everybody for coming. It's been a lovely afternoon so far.
Gary, whack up the sound, will you, mate?
Don't be tired. Now remember, eat and drink as much as you like. And if you could continue to keep all the condiments and relishes on this side of the fence, that would be most gratefully appreciated. Thank you for your cooperation.
And when leaving the train, if you could please make sure you take all your personal belongings with you.
Tim, would you like to add anything?
What? No.
Thanks for inviting us.
Ah, you're very welcome, everybody. Now enjoy.
Look, more guests.
Hayley! Right.
What are they doing there?
Are you inviting them?
I did. Sylvia.
Hayley! Roy.
Hayley! Roy! Oh, how was your trip? Oh.
Brilliant.
Come sit down, Hayley.
Excuse me, I was asking her a question.
Well, they're my guests.
Yeah, well, they're my friends, thank you very much. And Roy is my employer. Have you spoken to your mother?
Yes.
Well, I invited them.
Yeah, well, I invited them too.
I invited them first.
I asked Sylvia on Thursday.
I text Hayley on Wednesday.
Perhaps we could spend some time out both.
Well, okay, Hayley, why don't you come over to this side, Sally? You can have Roy, and that way everybody's happy.
We don't want to split them up, do we? Hayley's a very ill woman. She wants to be with her husband.
Please, I really don't want you to compete.
20 minutes, then she's coming this side.
She's nearly here. Kylie, you are sensational. David, tell her she's sensational.
What?
Kylie, you're sensational.
Oh, one more big push.
Is there anything wrapped around its neck?
She says when she's born, we need to get it as close to mum as possible. Wrap it in a towel. Something about body heat. Yeah, she's here. She's here.
David, congratulations.
Oh, he says don't cut the cord.
No, don't cut the cord. We need to leave it alone.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's moving.
Careful now. She's all yours.
Oh, baby. How's it going, eh?
Way up. Midwife and paramedics are here.
How did I do?
Not bad at all.
No offence, but I can only see his side of the family.
God help her if she turned out like mine.
Yeah, I don't think there's all in it.
Hey. I did take after your mum.
Cheeky cow, in what way?
No, I meant in terms of looks.
No, not really. Oh, Becky looked like her a bit, but...
What about your dad?
Change the subject.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Hey, Max will be chuffed for it.
Yeah.
She's well behaved, isn't she? You sure she's is?
Right. I think my work here is done. Are you sure they don't have to go in? Mum's absolutely fine and so's baby. He wants to go to hospital.
Yeah, I'm into that.
She does look like Daddy, doesn't she? Have we got a name yet?
Yeah, it's David.
Sorry?
Oh, no, I thought you meant mine.
Ignore him, he's on another planet.
Who can blame him?
Take care now, and I'll see you tomorrow. Be about 11:15, that suit?
Yeah. Don't think I'm doing out. See ya.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thanks.
See you. Ta-ra.
And that's that. Mad, innit? One minute you're up and about minding your own business. Next thing you know, you've had a kid.
It's the miracle of life.
Oh, I can't wait to tell Nick.
10 little fingers, 10 little toes. Nothing to fret about. Apart from all the sleepless nights you're gonna. Done and dusted in how many minutes? No hospital, no pain relief.
Well, it's like that website said, us women are designed to have babies. If we can do it in mud huts and caves.
Hey, don't talk it down.
No, I'm not saying it was easy. It looked a nightmare from here.
I like the little mittens. Do you know what they're for? To stop her scratching herself.
Yeah, I know.
Right, I'll leave you to it then.
I'm sorry I shouted at you.
Oh, forget it.
I remember when Nick was this size.
If there's anything I can do.
Oh, yeah, we'll let you know. Thanks.
Right. Oh, David, what were you going to say earlier on?
When?
In the bistro?
Oh, wasn't important. It seems trivial now, even. Just, make sure you don't blame yourself, Leanne. What happened to Nick? He wasn't trying to answer the phone.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Thanks. Oh, congratulations. She's beautiful.
Thanks.
See you later.
Yeah, it's my party. I invited her, and look at her. All sweetness and light, like butter wouldn't melt.
You want another can, Steve?
Yes.
She hates you. She thought she'd seen the back of him, and the next thing she knows, he's as good as moved in next door to her. So I haven't planned it. What am I supposed to do? Deny my feelings because of her?
We drove down through the Cotswolds and went through Chipping Norton, Morton Marsh, and then down through Malmesbury, Chipping Sodbury.
All the way down to Bath.
Oh, yes, yeah. Bath's so lovely. Isn't it? Have you ever been to Bath?
No, I've always wanted to go there.
They might have a bath later.
Well, the Roman baths are quite stunning. The Royal Crescent and the circus.
You two went to the circus?
No, Jess, it's the streets.
Oh, right.
Are you sure you're going to be all right? Will your mother be gone long?
Mum, this ketchup's gone. There's some over here, mate.
Oh, don't say that, Sally's.
Oh, don't even think about it, Gary.
God, she's not looking.
What's going on? Gary's after some tomato sauce, but they've run out and he's too scared to use Sally's.
Ches, I'll give you £3 if you get that ketchup for me.
Oh.
Are you man or a mouse?
Well, right now I'm a combination of the two,
Oh, just take it! Here. Oi! What do you think you're doing with my sauce?
I think that you'll find the right-hand perimeter belongs to me, so if you want to put your ketchup on my fence, then that's your problem.
Actually, love, it's the left.
Give me the ketchup back.
No, let her have it, love.
Why should I? It's theft.
Oh, well, go on then. Call the police.
Maybe I will.
Oh, look, Mum, take it. Here, I've used it now.
Yeah, go on. Call the police and see how stupid you feel when they turn up.
Why don't the pair of you behave?
Oh, Roy, keep out of this.
Don't you talk to Roy like
I
that.
talk to him how I like.
He's not a child.
This was supposed to be my garden party and you ruined everything.
Yeah,
Sally.
well, he was meant to be like right before you threw yourself at him.
All right, calm down.
Life is none of your business.
Oh, you know what you are, don't you? You're just desperate.
At least I don't like Dolly Parton.
Steve, will you do something?
Just to let you all know, Kylie's just had a baby girl.
£7, 8 ounces. Don't go out there. Can't you hear that? Hello? Hello again, ma'am. No, yes, everything's fine. Okay, hang on a minute. Gran wants to speak to you again.
Hi, Gran. Yeah, she's fine. Does Max want to speak to me? Right, okay. And are you sure you don't mind him staying over? Thank you. Yeah, all right, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, bye.
Better?
I've been thinking, what about Lily?
Lily? Oh, I'm not sure about that. Let me live with it for a bit.
No, I was actually talking to him.
Oh. None of my business, is it?
Lily.
Yeah. Don't you think she looks like a lily? Who's been texting you?
Tina.
Well, what does she mean by that?
I expect she just means as she had it, yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Very demanding, though. Well. Text about born. See how she likes that with a one-word text.
Lily. Yeah, I think I like it. David, Kylie, Max, and Lily.
Would Max and Lily like to come out and play? Hey, have you seen Lily and Max's mum? She is roasting.
Is that Lily and Max's grandma? Because she doesn't look old enough.
Hi, I'm David, Lily's dad. Aren't I?
Yeah, of course you are.
Or am I Lola's dad?
No, I think you're Lily's dad.
Yeah, so do I. Well, I think I'm sold.
So am I.
Well, there we go then. You little Miss Platt are called Lily.
Suppose we should finish off up on Balaclava Terrace tomorrow. Make a start on Mrs. Henshaw's roof.
Yeah, maybe so.
Well, it was nothing if not eventful.
The only crime a party can commit is to be boring.
You're not wrong there.
Right, best get back to me, boys. I've left them doing airfix models.
That's what bank holidays are for.
See ya. Bye.
Right, I'm off to the pub.
I'm coming with you.
Are you coming back?
I'll probably keep at mine tonight.
Oh, right, well, fine.
You all right cleaning up?
Yeah.
You know, that's the first time we both put him to bed in I don't know how long.
Yeah.
Oh, I've missed you.
I miss you too. Look, if you want to go back to the barbecue, it's fine with me. You know, I'll stay and babysit.
No, I don't want to go anywhere. Why do you?
No?
Good. Right, I'm going to go and have a bath, and then I might slip into something a little bit more comfortable.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's fine.
What did your mum do with them towels?
And she's put them in the wash.
I hate to say it, but she's been brilliant.
Yeah, well, she has her uses.
I hope she does you proud. You've been a good dad to Max. You've always been there. Make sure you do the same for her, yeah?
Just wanted a nice little barbecue. A few friends. Tim. I thought Faye might like it. I wanted everybody to like each other.
Well, at least you're finally calling it a barbecue.
I'm sorry.
I should hope so. Fighting over guests, fighting over ketchup.
I don't know what came over me.
1.5 bottles of Shardy, that's what came over you.
I wasn't fighting over ketchup.
What Ryan Haley must think, I've no idea. The poor woman's got cancer and that's what she comes home to.
Please.
That ketchup was Sally's.
Yeah. And Faye's mine.
Chaz? Chaz?
What?
Are you coming up?
I must have dozed off.
What's drinking in the afternoon? That's done that to you. Hey, if you can't handle it, you shouldn't do it.
I'll be up in a minute.
We don't be long.
She took it from close range. From the front.
Hey! Congratulations.
Cheers.
What, did you get a boy or a girl?
Girl.
I've got a girl. Name's Faye.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Anyway, onwards and upwards, eh?
Yeah.
See ya.
See ya. Look, Tina, the stuff I've had to live through.
Oh, we've all had it hard, David.
Yeah, I know, but I've been waiting for this day.
You agreed to tell the truth.
That was then.
It was 5 hours ago.
Yeah, but everything's changed now. Everything's different. You know that as well as anybody. Please.
What have you called her?
Lily.
Lily. It's nice.
Yes, so don't make her visit me in prison, please. Look, I know I've done something terrible, all right? I know that.
David.
Just give me one night. Please, Tina, just another night.
I'm not doing this for you, David. Because what you did still disgusts me. But for the sake of your baby, I will.
You can touch her, all right? But you've got to be ever so gentle because she's only tiny. And when she looks up at you, she sees this giant Big Macs, all right? Come on.
What are you thinking?
Me? Just thinking how lovely you look. The 4 of you together.
Yeah. And you know what's really great? Seeing David, how he's been waiting for ages and now here he is. A proper dad. Which is, of course, what Max never had, so... Yeah. Proper family, aren't we?
Here she is.
Morning.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling very well, thank you, Jenna.
Well, you're going to be late for work.
Well, I'm not going to go in today.
Sophie told me about your barbecue.
Oh, I'm sure she has.
Oh, no one will remember, Mum. They'd all have too much to drink, just like you.
Do you know, I don't know what you mean by that. I've done nothing to be ashamed of.
Oh, come on, Mum. Fighting with our neighbours.
Knocking the fence down.
You should have been locked up.
I was seriously provoked.
Of course you were.
Well, I've never seen anyone as provoked as that before.
No, I'm sorry about last night. I was going to come up, but then...
You're exhausted.
Yeah, I must have been. Because next thing I knew, it was 6 o'clock this morning.
It's okay, as long as you
Go on.
come home early, then you're not exhausted again. Right, tonight, I'm going to get him off to bed and I'm going to cook us a nice meal, yeah? Just the 2 of us.
Look, you don't have to go to any trouble.
Ches, I want to. Unless you'd rather I didn't.
No, that's great. All right, well, I'll see you later then.
See ya.
See ya.
Oh, isn't she a bother?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, Dad. Are you still set on Lily?
Lily, yeah.
Why, do you not like it?
No, I think it's a lovely name. It's just... Well, I was at school with somebody called Lily, and she kept a ferret and smoked woodbines. I mean, those impressions always stop with you, don't they?
Yeah, well, she'll not be smoking for a while yet.
Yeah, and then it won't be woodbines.
David, look, there's no need for you to come into work, sweetheart. I've been through the books and we can manage.
Oh, good. 'Cause I'm entitled to 6 months off, aren't I? European rules.
I think you'll find that Weatherfield opted out of that, actually.
Well, I'm not sure I could manage without him. He's been brilliant, hasn't he?
He has, yeah.
Nobody's ever had a better dad.
Oh, because nobody's ever had such a beautiful baby, have they? No.
So did you enjoy the barbecue?
I did not. Why people can't behave themselves on these occasions, I do not know. Unless it's a combination of meat and strong drink.
Oh, let me guess, we're talking barbecues.
Yep, that Roy didn't enjoy.
No, it did get a bit raucous. Still, it was nice to spend time with some friends. Took my mind off things. You know, the operation.
Yeah.
Which will soon be over and done with.
Yes, and then perhaps we could have a barbecue of us own to celebrate. Only joking.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Oh, let me take those upstairs.
Hey, you, what do you think I can't manage? Lovely to see you, Fizz. Been carried twice this amount.
See you, Hayley.
I sometimes wonder if all this putting on a brave face is for my benefit, as though I'm the one that needs looking after.
Hi, Sal.
Hi, Gail.
You look like you're having a good time last night.
I just want to forget all about it. How's the baby?
Oh, she's lovely. But to tell you the truth, it's breaking my heart.
What is?
Seeing David with her, knowing what I do. And of course Kylie knows, so we're looking at each other and the poor lad hasn't a clue. Oh, hello, Leanne. Any news from the hospital?
Nah, still the same.
It must be awful for you.
Yeah. I've been telling Nick all about the new rival.
And the part you played.
Yeah. So I thought I'd come round and see how she's getting on, then I can tell him more about her.
You go in. I'll be with you in a minute.
Give my love to Nick.
course, what's really difficult, I think, is just not knowing. Is Lily David's or is she Nick's?
Well, you're never going to know.
Well, unless... Well, you can have tests, can't you?
What, DNA?
And they tell you, and whether we tell David or not, then that's another matter, but at least we'll know the truth, because if we don't, then I don't know how long I can stand it before I forget myself and say something I shouldn't.
Yeah, so he's coming here, and then I thought we'd go and hire us a couple of suits for the wedding.
What, today?
Well, yeah, unless you want me in jeans and that T-shirt with parrots on it.
I just,
What? Oh, come on, love. I need to know.
I thought Leanne was okay.
Oh, Leanne, yeah, I might have guessed.
Well, she's still in a state over Nick. I just don't think it's fair on her us getting married and expecting everyone to be happy for us and her husband's lying there in hospital. I mean, what's she going to think?
She's going to think you've got your lives to live and get on with it.
Yeah, sooner or later, but does it have to be now?
Well, do they know when he's going to come round? No, nobody knows, do they?
So, nobody knows how long it'll be before we can get married, is that what you're saying?
I'm saying, let's just leave it for now. Okay?
It's just nerves. Honestly, she'll be all right when you get that ring on her finger.
Could he not see what Anna Windass was up to, trying to spoil everything?
Mum, you're better off without him.
I just thought he had more sense.
He mustn't have.
Yeah, so forget him.
I intend to.
Do you think she means it?
Yeah, she means everything she says. Only in 5 minutes she'll say something the complete opposite.
Uh-oh.
You like you two?
We are, yeah.
Do you think he's following her?
No, but she'll think that.
You having another barbecue?
Oh! Garden party. And you'll be pleased to know that I'm not, but Anna might be, and I'm sure she'll be inviting you if she is.
You mad at me?
No, why should I be? It's a free world, you can do what you like.
Well, I hope so. Because you know what I'd really like?
What?
That me and you have a drink tonight in the Rovers. Anyway, I'll call for you, shall I?
What time?
And the doctors are still saying the same thing.
Yeah, there's still a chance he'll have long-term problems.
So there's a chance he what?
Yeah, well, either way, we'll just have to do everything we can to help him and to help you.
Of course we will.
Nothing else matters. We mustn't let anything else get in the way.
Well, no, and it won't.
Why does everything have to be such a mess? It's just one thing on top of another, and we don't know anything, do we? We don't know what's going to happen to Nick. We don't know about...
but it's like you said, we've all got to stick together. And we will.
Yeah, of course we will.
Thanks.
Pint of bitter and a lime and soda, please, Stella.
Right.
Are you doing sandwiches?
Yeah. What do you want?
What's he up to these days then, Tez?
Mobile hot dogs. Except he's been closed down. Something about hygiene, you mean. You know what they're like these days. Oh, speak of the devil. Right, mate.
Not so bad. Gloria, hey, you look fantastic, and you must be, what, pushing 40?
Oh, you haven't changed.
No need when you're perfect. All right, Stella, it's true, you're going to be marrying him.
Thinking of it, yeah.
Only don't talk about it. Bad luck.
How do you mean?
All right, shut up about the wedding, mate. I'll tell you later. Do you want a pint?
Yeah, go on then.
So have you found anyone new then?
Nobody will have me.
Oh, what a shame.
Mind if this layabout can land somebody, maybe there's hope yet.
Hey, love. I've got you a drink.
Oh, thank you.
So I'm going to work this morning. Cheers.
Oh, did you?
You know what? You've had a lucky escape. If he can't appreciate a nice girl like you, then you're better off without him. Right, I've ordered us 2 cheese and 2 ham sandwiches, so you can have whichever one you want.
Oh, now.
Yeah, how come everybody wants to see you? I mean, you've only been born a day and a half. It's been non-stop here.
Oh, yeah. I'm right to have a look at her.
Yeah, everybody else is doing. Come in. Tina.
Oh, yeah.
Hiya, I did ring before I came round.
No, there's no need. It's open house here.
And he's not looking after her all the time. I do my share.
I'm sure.
So, you're going to say hello to Tina, then? No. Sorry, you might have to come back in a couple of years.
He's been swatting up. Knows how long it is before she talks, walks, gets her first tooth.
Do you want to hold her?
No, I'd rather look for me.
I suppose holding any baby will bring back memories you don't want, will it?
I'd sooner not take the risk.
Yeah, it must have been awful, that. 'Cause I know she's only just been born, but I don't think I'd be able to give her over to anybody else. I mean, it'd kill me.
Never knew we were that soft.
Well, I couldn't do it.
Anyway, look, I just come to look at her, so I'll...
Do you want a coffee or something?
Oh, no, I need to be back at work, so... She's lovely. Well done, both of you.
Thanks.
Thanks for Well, she didn't hang about.
Right, Ty.
Right, Jez.
Are you and Fizz doing anything tonight?
I think she said she was coming round to me so you could have the house to yourselves.
Oh. Right. Oh, wait. Well, do you fancy both having a meal with us?
What, you don't want to be on your own?
Yeah, it's just... Look, it's to say thanks. You know, for helping us to get back together.
Right, nice one. Any particular time?
Say about 6-ish.
See you then.
See you, mate.
Hello, love. Hiya.
Well, hello. And whose Christmas tree did you drop off?
Not one that you can afford.
There's no girl for that. Oh, she thinks a lot of herself, that one.
And she's a right to.
So, are you going to go and order your suits or what?
Well, what's the point? She doesn't even know if she wants to get married. Does she not?
She does. She's just a ditherer, that's all. She always has been. But just take the notice and carry on. She'll be at that registry office, I guarantee.
Sounds a funny do to me. OK, then.
Just don't tell her.
No. No, tell her we're going for a game of snooker.
Right, I will.
Game of snooker? Well, mate, let's get out of here. I'll explain on the way.
Yes, love.
Pint of bits, please.
Seen who's arrived? I assume he's seen us, but of course he's pretending he hasn't.
Hiya, Chase.
Oh, hiya.
You all right?
Yeah, OK, Tal.
Good.
Well, I must say, it wouldn't be that nice if he treated me like he has you.
He's a nice lad. He's just all confused about what he wants. I don't want to go making things worse for him.
Yes, David?
I just wanted a quiet word with Tina. Have you got a minute?
Oh, I'm supposed to be working, so...
Oh, I think we can say you haven't quite started your shift yet.
About what you said. Yeah, that we'll have to tell everybody everything.
No, you said you were going to today.
Yeah, but you've seen us. And I meant what I said, Tina. It'd kill me if I had to give her up. You can't ask me to do that. Why would you want to break mine and Kylie's family up anyway? It won't just be Lily who'll suffer, you know. Max is going to suffer as well. You can't do that.
What about Nick? If he survives this and wakes up, you think he's not going to tell anyone about how the crash happened?
Well, he's going to have to explain why it happened, isn't he? And then what's that going to do to his marriage, yeah? Because he'll lose Leanne and Simon. We'll both lose everything.
I still don't agree with what you did.
Yeah, I know.
And I still think you should tell Kylie at least. I mean, well, your mum, for starters. But you think she's going to keep secret what she knows for the rest of her life?
Well, I don't know, do I? But I'm asking you, what are you going to do?
You know what I did wrong? Going in your house and seeing you with her. Because I'm soft, David. I'm soft too. And I'm too soft to take all that away from you.
And Carla said to give you a love.
Oh, it's nice of her.
In fact, she told me to take half an hour off to come and do it.
Oh, well, shall we have a cup of tea then?
2 teas?
Yes, please. Oh, and just to let you know, Roy, I've cleaned everywhere upstairs and I've changed the bedding.
I would have done that.
Oh, no, you don't have to.
Hayley, you're being dead brave.
No.
Yeah, the way you're carrying on. Yeah, you are.
That's not brave. That's all I can do. Just carry on here and do what I'm told by the doctors. Should we sit down here?
Very brave. I agree.
I got talking to Tyrone earlier, and I said about us having this meal.
You are hungry, aren't you? Because I'm making starters as well.
I am, yeah. But what I'm saying is, I sort of invited him and Fizz.
Why?
Well, because of how much they've done for us. I thought it'd be nice to say thank you. You don't mind, yeah?
What have you done with them nappies?
They're in the bathroom.
Are you avoiding talking to me?
Well, I am a bit busier, have you not noticed?
Can't avoid the subject forever.
Why not? Lily's my baby. She's all I care about. And you know what? I think it's all David cares about.
Only because he doesn't know the truth.
No. And let's hope he never will.
Hello, anybody? It's only me. Oh, Gail, now, I've come to take you for a drink and we're going to toast the health of, well, let's just say your granddaughter, yes?
She'd love to. Wouldn't you, Gail?
Yes.
Hello, everybody all right?
Yeah, come in.
Got some cans?
Ah, cheers, mate.
Oh, this is great, isn't it? I was saying to Tyrone one night what we're going to do for our tea. And then he said you don't have to bother. We've been invited out.
Yeah, well.
Do you want a drink?
Yeah, go on.
I'd love them.
Can we do anything?
Look, before you sit down, I didn't plan this for 4 of us. It was just supposed to be me and Ches, so don't expect too much, will you?
Oh, right. I thought you said we've been
Yeah, it was
invited
because
out.
Ches said that. But what does it matter? You're here now. So sit down. Come on. There'll be enough, won't there?
It's not about the food, and you know it's not.
Look, we can...
Yeah, we'll go and get fish and chips. We love fish and
Yeah,
chips.
we
don't
do.
No, wait. We don't want you to go. Do we, Katie?
No?
Sit down. Come on.
Seems quiet next door. Maybe they're hiding.
Wasn't funny.
No. Maybe in future you can arrange to have your barbecues on different nights, eh?
I did announce my plans before they did.
Or I'll go to the cinema. Maybe we could do that tonight. Do you fancy it?
Yeah, all right.
Oi, oi! Where are you two sneaking off to?
None of your business.
Have a nice time.
See? Told you, she's hopeless.
Oh, she's all right. She just knows how to enjoy herself.
Jenna, she's 46. She needs to stop enjoying herself.
Kids all right?
Yeah. Julie's babysitting for us.
Joseph, all right?
Yeah, he's great.
Good.
You did this on purpose, didn't you?
What?
Invite these 2 round so we went on our own.
No.
Because you don't really want me here, do you? Huh? Not really. You'd rather have that Sinead.
No, he wouldn't, would you, Ches?
I'd rather we didn't talk about this.
Yeah, me and all.
Do you know, he slept down here last night sooner than come to bed with me.
Because I fell asleep.
Yeah, of course you did. Well, you know what? You can sleep where you want tonight because I'm not going to be here.
Oh, no, Katie.
No, look, this is our fault. We shouldn't have come in.
No, it's his fault. His fault. No, I'm going to go and get Josie.
Wait, you don't need to disturb it. Sorry about this.
Ches, why did you ask us round here when you knew Katie wanted it to be just you and her?
I don't know.
Look, we can go now before she comes back down, can't we?
She'll still go. It's just we'll have a big row first.
But the suits have been ordered. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, of course. I put a deposit down. He said we look very smart, didn't he? Yeah. You look very smart, sir. And you, sir. Both very smart.
Oh, you're back, are you? She said she'd gone for a game of snooker.
Yeah, we did.
Longest game I've ever known.
Well, they've had too much to drink, haven't they? They couldn't get their balls in the thingamajigs.
Man said we look very smart.
What man?
Oh, the fellow at the snooker hall.
Yeah, why don't you get him in a taxi and take him home?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Come on, my mate. You look very smart, sir. And you, sir.
Hang on. You haven't ordered them suits, have you? I told you not to.
No.
Oh, yes, you have. I will not be railroaded into getting married when I don't want to.
You do want to?
Well, I hope you do.
Yes, but not while Nick's in hospital. You can hire as many suits as you like, but it won't make me change my mind.
Great.
Don't go after her. You'll only make it worse.
So, are you getting wed or not? Oh, don't ask, mate. Just don't ask. Come on.
Let's have another one, shall we? Tina, love.
Didn't sleep a wink last night.
Well, you wouldn't. Not with a new little baby in the
No, it
house.
wasn't that.
Same again, please, Tina. Oh, do you know, I'll say this about Kat. When David first bought her home, I thought that is not going to last longer than a week. But she's made him a really good wife, hasn't she? Hasn't she? No? I mean, is there something I should know?
No, I'm just tired. I think I better go home.
But I'm buying you a drink now.
Okay, is it just the one then?
Yes, it sounds like it's just the one. So you're going to let me drink on my own, are you?
I've got a house full of people to look after.
Yes, all right. All I was saying is I think Kylie makes David a very good wife. Yes.
Yes. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Are you sure you can manage?
Yes, of course I can. Well, I'm going to have to, aren't I? Not how much help from your pathetic brother.
Right, Ty, will you help with the door?
Yeah, sure.
And your bag. Anyway, where are you going?
Somewhere we should have never left.
Ches, aren't you going to say anything?
Like what?
No, he doesn't have to, because I won't be listening, not now and not ever again.
I'm sorry.
Oh, well, so you should be. Let me come back here when you didn't want me to. Do you know what? I won't be coming back. Not ever again. Because I'm going and this time it's for good.
Yeah. She really wanted to come back.
I know.
So why have you done this? You couldn't have upset her more if you tried.
When she first came, yeah, I thought I wanted her back. And Joseph, I wanted him back as well.
Yeah, and we thought you did, didn't we?
But then, when I see her, all I can think about is her and that...
Yeah, I know, Ryan.
So yeah, OK, it's my fault. I'm sorry, but I can't help it. I see her, I see him.
Maybe you just need a bit of time. Don't you think, Ty?
I don't know.
Look how long it took us two to get back together.
You two aren't me, though, are you?
And what does that mean?
It means I'm hopeless. I make a mess of everything.
No, Ches.
I lost Katie. And I had Sinead. Lost her as well. I just get everything wrong.
I just don't think it can go on. I certainly know I can't. Without finding out the truth.
And how do I do that?
Take one of them DNA tests. David need never know anything about it.
It'd break his heart if he found out.
That's what I'm saying. There's no reason why he should. Then, when you get the result, depending on what it was, you could decide what you wanted to do.